Hey guys, can you hear me okay? Yeah, I think we should be good. We can get started. Sorry for the wait. Oh, interesting. One of my things did not update. Yeah, thank you for that, Mina. I appreciate that. Oh. God dang it. Sorry, I set stuff up last night and some stuff evidently didn't save. Whoopsie. Okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Right. Anyway, we'll get started. We'll just have some fun. Yeah, sorry. I actually have a little bit of energy today. Shocking, I know. I actually got some sleep last night. Finally. Because the server's been fixed. It's not rattling all night. It's making server noises, but it's not rattling and clunking and stuff. So yeah, I was actually able to, I mean, I woke up like 3 times anyway because insomnia, but I actually got some sleep. Hey Zilla, how you doing? So I'm in a good mood today. I'm not looking forward to getting the bill that I now owe, but I'll deal with that later. That's a later problem. So yeah, I'm gonna do some War Thunder today. We've got Anno later. Just full disclosure, today's stream is in partnership with Ubisoft. I am a Ubisoft partner. They gave me my copy of Anno for free. And also, we have the exclusive Twitch drops, by the way, guys. So, we will have the drops later for those that want to watch and grab those. So, that'll be a thing. If we get time, big if, we'll also do a little bit of Farthest Frontier, because that actually came out not long ago. And I know some of you guys specifically requested that, so I can give you the kind of the first deal on how that works as well. I did pop into a little bit of sandbox last night for Anno just to refresh myself a bit on it, because it's been a few weeks since I played the previous demo stuff. So it should all be good, but I haven't played campaign. Campaign I've kept completely spoiler free, so we'll go into that together. Snail recently gave me my allowance for the new patch. So I have a new ship. I have got, where is it? I have got the Nagato. So we might check that out and play that later. And I also have some eagles to spend. So if I can figure out what I want, maybe we'll spend that today. We'll see how we go. But, yeah, so we're gonna just muck around. We're gonna play some lobbies if anybody wants to join. Usual rules apply. So, yeah. If anybody wants to come chill. Why has it got tier 3? Oh, that's special. I'm being a donut. I target destroy. Right. Let's start with my Germany. Is there any tier 2s in here? Tier 4s. Hang on. Where's the ones that I need to do that are really bad? Hang on. Are they all tier 1s? Okay. I think they're all tier 1s. What I could do... shimmy a couple of tier 2s in. It'll slightly bump the BR. But I can get some mix of stuff done. Do you know what I mean? Hang on, we're gonna fudge a set. We're gonna slightly fudge this to try and make this work. That needs doing. Right, we'll stick that in there. Yeah, I know what the vehicle is, Zilla. I know what that vehicle is. I'm just backpedaling to old stuff because I'm a bit of a completionist, as you know. Oh, that one's done. Why is that one? Oh, okay. I have that one in the set for some reason. Where's my tier 3? Oh, that's tanks. Hang on. Oh god, all my sets are a mess. Which slot is that in? BF 109E3. It's in that slot. Which, of course, has got something in that's... Dang it! Okay, I might have to botch this in a slightly weird way. Which is annoying, but... my only way I'm gonna realistically do this. So, yeah, what I want to do is bring the BR up slightly, but I don't want to go too mad, so I'm gonna put some 2-3s in. Just so I've got some actual 2s I can play. And then let's put a tier 2 bomber in as well. That wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. I have got the prems I could shove in. We could do that. I rarely get to play those. In all fairness. I do like that one though. You know what? We'll put it in that slot. Instead of that one. At least I get the increased scaling then. Right. I have got the option for the Wellington. It's got 18 250s on it. What's this got? Okay. Do I want to go for that? Oh, look! A scammer. Excellent. Let me ban you. Bye-bye. Right. Do I want... you know what? I probably will, because I can get more ground targets. It won't be as good for getting bases, but... it's fine. Right, I'm not going to invest in core XP bullcrap, because I'm just doing this for the bare minimum. Play the number of battles, destroy at least 2 units. Okay, fine. That's easy enough to do. That expired. Whoopsie. Why do I have so many crews? Because I can. It's completely unnecessary and it's stupid. I know. I just ended up with the odd bit of GE knocking around here or there and ended up buying the crews. And then I ended up being a CC for the game and I got indecisive and didn't know what to spend it on. So yeah, ended up just getting extra crew slots. Yeah. So it's one of those weird ones. Yeah, not everybody needs that. In fact, I would argue most players do not. But yeah, it was just, yeah, it's like, I'm a completionist. I'll get every slot for every nation. Why not? Just for giggles. It freaks people out when they see it, 'cause they're like, oh my god, you spent all that money. It's like, no, I didn't. Don't worry, don't panic. It was on snail's dime for the most part. I'd say I did get a little bit back in the day, because, you know, like, you get a pack and you're like, oh, I got a few eagles in it. Okay, great. What do I do with them? So yeah, I ended up with stuff like that. Right now, I had a couple of premium vehicles. You know, I had a little bit of, like, tier 2, 3 stuff, you know. But yeah, most of what I've got is kind of come around since then, so... But yeah, I think what I've done is I bought Prem Time, I bought some of the starter packs. That's the bulk of what I got. I do have top tier. I don't play it much. I'm more of a props girly. But I have like F20, F16. I've got a few things that are kind of close to tops. Like I like the AMX. F15. Like there's a bunch of like really random stuff. I've got like the Saab. I got most of the Swedish jets. Realistic? I don't mind realistic. The problem with realistic is you could only field one vehicle. And I'm doing the Pokédex thing. I'm trying to unlock every vehicle and then get all their upgrades. So, it's, you actually get more XP for crew and you get more XP for upgrades in arcade. And you have the benefit of being able to field multiple vehicles, so. And occasionally there'll be a vehicle that I go stir crazy over and I absolutely despise. And at least I can mix it in with other things that I do like to play. And then I'm less insane over it, so... It kind of helps, really. So, yeah. I don't mind realistic. I'm really not good at top tier, though. But that's, I think, more of a practice thing than anything else. Top tier play is very, very different to props. I don't mind it, it's just I need to sort my keybinds out and I need to just not suck at it. I need practice. One day I'll get there. I am slowly shimmying up. All of my sets for air are basically at that just as jets coming in type bit. So, although I've got some exceptions, you know, I'm getting there. I'm slowly working my way up. I imagine I'm gonna end up running into more issues with queues and stuff, so I'm not looking forward to that, but we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I've got a couple of binds set. I got like a few things for like missiles and flares and things, but yeah, I need to sort out conflicting binds because even in props, I've got some. I've been slowly eliminating them. It's having the time of being bothered to do it. Oh, fuck me, that flicked down. That disclosure should not be on. Why is that one on? Sorry about that, guys. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Why is that one on? Let me find it. Sorry about that, guys. That's from last stream. Fixed it. Sorry about that, guys. Evidently some stuff didn't save when I did it last... Not last week. What am I talking about? Last night? No, when was it? I can't even remember when I did it. Brain fart. I can't remember. I can't remember. Alright, anyway. Alright, let's get back in. Oh, by the way, schedule will get updated. I haven't done it yet. I've still got a mountain of emails to clean out. I am massively behind on my emails. So, I will get things rescheduled and done. I'm sorry I've not gotten around to it. It's just been a bit of chaos. But I will get things back in the schedule. I might actually end up streaming this weekend as well, just so you guys know, because again, I'm sorry about Monday. But, yeah, shit happened. It's the problem with bad weather and me being ill. But still, it'll be okay. Everything will work out. Right, I got one. Now I gotta sit and wait. It's the downside of this plane. There's a lot of downtime with that cannon. A lot of downtime. Fucking dirty grippy things hanging off the wings. Not exactly the most delicate things in the world, but they do the job if you don't spam them. Problem I have is I spam them, so therein lies the problem. Right. We'll try and get things done. We'll see what we can do. But yeah, we'll try and aim to get dailies done. Maybe we'll muck around in some different modes. Maybe I'll even play some tanks today. Who knows? We'll see what kind of mood I'm in. And then obviously later, we're going to play Anno. I'm going to try and get as much time on that as possible. It's like 4 hours for the drops, so. We'll see if we can clear that today. I think I've got it in for tomorrow as well, so there'll be more opportunity to get it. So don't panic or worry if you don't get it today on my channel. I will try and make sure you guys get enough time to get them. And then yeah, if there's enough time, Farthest Frontier to wrap out today with. I've got a pretty quick and easy to do dinner tonight, so I can stick around for a fair bit today. I've got miso pork with stir fry veg, so although the pork's gonna take a bit of doing, the rest of it's fairly simple, so shouldn't be too bad. So I'm looking forward to that tonight. Hi, Cap! You alright? Do, 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 do. Do I want that? I probably want that, to be honest, on there. Yeah, how, is that just an upgrade on it, Cap? Is that just an upgrade on it? How does that one work? Thanks for the follow, by the way, YD. Appreciate it. I'm really annoyed I didn't get that challenge done. I didn't have the time to play, though, so... Shit happens. It is what it is. Do, 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 do. Oh my gosh. But yeah, how do you do that, Cap? Is it just an upgrade? Oh, it's a premium, right? Okay. 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 Is it worth me? You say it's pack, right? Can I get it for GE in-game or not? Is it just strictly pack? Oh, the right, Tech Tree gets it as well. Okay. Hi, we're just playing tier 1s and 2s, Daniel. I'm just doing my easy task and a little bit of filler grind on upgrades at the moment. And then I'm gonna go up to higher stuff to do tier 3 and why am I playing low tier bombers? I'm doing my tier 2 battle pass task and I am a completionist, so I unlock every vehicle and I unlock every upgrade for every vehicle. The only set that I've got left to do what I call filler grinding is Germany. I've got all the vehicles unlocked. I'm just getting the upgrades. Do I have jets? Yes, I do. Oh, it is a GE vehicle car. Okay. I might grab that then. Is it like actually worth it? Or is the Tech Tree one enough? Right, I'm just gonna drop a load of this. Not really, Daniel. I don't really play jets enough to be able to really be giving out tips on it. Sorry, I'm a props person mainly. That's my bread and butter. I'll say I have access to jets, but I'm not good on them. I don't even know what the difference between those are. I'm sorry. I'm one of these people where I love flight sim games, but if you ask me like what caliber of blah 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 or how fast is it, I couldn't tell you. I have my partner is obsessed. He will be able to tell you. I can't. Sorry. Hi, Sasha. Yeah, sorry. I've had 3 days off. Sorry. Schedule's in the Discord, mate. How can you get... Yeah, I can show you. Give me a minute, Daniel. When I get back to the main menu, I'll let you know. I can show you a couple of things. I can show you a couple of things that will make it quicker for you to grind. No, it's all good, Sash. It's all good. There is some opt-in ranks in there for alerts if you want them, so it'll ding you. Yeah, I don't mind the speed of props, honestly. I mean, again, it's what I'm used to, so... Well, I have 10 crew slots, but yes, if I have backups, I could field 20 in theory. Completely unnecessary and stupid. I know, it's just by virtue of my account being old and being a CC and other stuff. Completely unnecessary, I know, but... I fill out sets to get upgrades, so... For me, it kind of works out. But yeah, it is. Most players just get, if you're doing arcade, just grab the silver ones and you'll be more than covered. Plenty enough for most players. Pack is amazing at grinding. Yeah, I need to spend more time working on that stuff. Cap. I slowly work on it. I'll get there eventually. I will get there eventually. I need to have a think, guys. I've got like 10k eagles to spend because of snail allowance. I don't know if anyone's got any recommendations. I saw the Soviet Air had a vehicle on discount for 30%. I've got the new boat Nagato that they added. So, I have that in my roster now. So yeah. There's some stuff. And yeah, Daniel, yeah, bear with me. So when we're out of this match, I'll show you a couple of things you can do to make grinding vehicles quicker. Oh, is it cap? Oh, okay. I suppose it's because of the VR, right? Thanks for the like, by the way, Twinkie. Appreciate it. It does help out a lot. Sorry, I'm just chilling. Brain be chilling. I'm just taking it easy today. Yeah, I gotta try and see what upgrades we can get today. Upgrades and dailies, and then we'll kind of figure out the rest from there. Should all be good. I'm looking forward to Anno. I want to play the campaign so bad. I've been holding off because I wanted to do it with you guys. Yeah, I need to have a look at what I've got and what I haven't got, because it's a big old long list. I got a fair chunk of the vehicles. Thing is, I spend most of my time in planes. I do like to spend time in boats. Tanks is my like rough zone, but I'm slowly getting there. And so I might even actually do some of that today. If I can get dailies done quickly, we can muck around potentially. We'll see what we can do. BR, I'm doing, oh god, I think I'm like 2.3-ish? I'm just doing like 1 and 2 fillers at the moment just to get dailies done. Just getting easy out of the way while fudging the set for dailies. Should you do bombing? You can do bombing. It's easier to go for ground targets than it is to go for bases, just from a time point of view. Bases are a little bit time consuming. Especially if you don't have very big bombs equipped. But yeah, don't get totally tunnel visioned on taking out other players. Taking out other players will get you points and contribution. But yeah, play objective. That's how you win matches. Obviously, eliminating players can help in doing that. But yeah, some people get way too tunnel visioned on destroying the enemy team. So depends on the mode and what you're doing, whether that's capping sites, destroying ground target, you know, there's different things that can come into play there. And also as well, don't freak out or panic if you don't secure the kill or whatever. Like, if you get an assist or land hits, you still get contribution to your score from that, so it's still helpful. Base problem's not from yeah, we're talking about someone at low tier cap. There's someone playing 4s and under at the moment. Yeah, I can get you in, Cap. I can get you in. Yeah, grab a set, Cap. It will vary today, all right? Just heads up. Yeah, yeah, that's the other thing as well. Yeah, the longer you stay alive, you get points just for being alive in the match. 2-7, yeah, sure, we can do that, Cap. Yeah, I can. It's just because I'm trying to do tier 2 daily while grinding the tier 1 parts. That's why I kind of fudge the set slightly to make that work. But yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. I've just brought in a couple of tier 2s to blend into the set for the objectives. As I say, I will be lifting it though at some point, because I'm not going to be able to stay on tier 1 and 2 all day. So I'm gonna have to get my main task and my secondary, you know, my special done. And it took my ass off. Brilliant. That didn't last very long. Fantastic. I'm not sure if it'll be tier 3. It might be tier 4s or 5s. It's gonna depend on the set, Cap. Because I don't think I have any tier 3 sets now that need anything done in them. I think it's all like I think it's pretty much all tier 4s and 5s across the board now. Pretty much. As weird as that sounds. Because I've kind of hit that point now. Oh, so they changed the universal backup. Oh, is it daily? Ah. Yeah, I have got some sets in 7s and 8s now. Yeah, I probably won't play those. It's probably going to be more like 6s. But I'll have to double check in a minute. Part of it's going to be the queue as well. I don't know who's queuing for what BR at the moment. So that's going to be fun and games. I have to see what we run into. It would be nice to grind some vehicle upgrades if I can while I'm at it. But we're gonna have to see. Because I'm not sure at the moment what the state of the queues is. Right, well, that's 7 targets destroyed in 1 match. So that will qualify me for 1. And a box from a couple of patches back. Right, let's grab that. Let's grab that. And then we'll get the tier bonus. Let's go. Yes, but no. There is some nuance to that, Twinkie. We actually talk about that on stream a lot, because that is a common statement that people make. So, for those that can't see what's being said, it's been said, I recommend realistic battles because it gives you more rewards than arcade. Yes, but no, and I'll explain why. Because you may or may not be aware of this nuance, and other players may or may not be aware of this as well. So, the reason why people make that statement is because realistic has higher scaling. Which is lovely and all, but what you forget, or what a lot of players forget, is that scaling is percentage based. So, you can have 3 bazillion% of 0, it's still 0, it's not going to help you. So, it's still a skill-focused game. You still need to actually have a certain level of performance in order to capitalize on that increased scaling. So, to make a universal statement that everybody will automatically get more in that particular mode is not necessarily true. Secondly, there are mechanical differences between the modes, and a player might be very good in arcade, but utterly garbage in realistic. And again, that will then decrease their score, and if that decrease is so significant that it outpaces the scaling, then they'll actually be worse off in terms of their earnings. Additionally, players may have a variety of different objectives. So, if a player would like to focus more on crew XP, or if they want to focus on upgrades, etc., realistic isn't actually going to be more beneficial with that regard. Arcade actually has higher rates for that. So, again, depends on the person's individual objectives and priorities. The other thing as well, in realistic, you tend to have better prepared players who do have their crews set up to some extent at least. So, there could be this player experience differential. So, you could have a player who's got the same skill level, but because they're coming up against better opponents, they end up lesser in their earnings. Because again, if they can't outpace the scaling, and they end up with a performance detriment, effectively, then that could screw them. Additionally, players could be really good at a higher level in arcade in terms of BR, but then in realistic, they have to play a lot lower. So, by virtue of the BR range difference, again, the scaling is there, but we all know you get more earnings at higher BR because of the way it's on its scaling system. So, if that gap is really big, let's say, like, I'm a good example of this, okay? I play tanks, okay? I am so garbo at tanks, okay? If I play arcade, I actually earn more. Because I can play slightly higher tier, and I can actually be more useful in arcade tanks. In realistic, I'm playing tier 1s and I'm struggling. It's been a massive pain in the ass. And I've unlocked all the way to Mouse, okay? So, for me personally, in my current situation, I actually earn more playing arcade tanks, as dumb as that sounds. I am trying to learn realistic. It's a process. It takes time, but I'm slowly getting there. So yeah, it's very individualistic. I get where the sentiment comes from, but there's a lot more nuance to it than people portray, and sometimes that is weaponized against players as well, which can be quite detrimental. A lot of people that come in here are talking about it in a very chill way, but there are people that can be a little bit snobby and elitist, or enforcing on others of how to play. And, you know, it creates that kind of friction, if that makes sense. You know, a lot of competitive games get like that, but yeah, so I see, as I say, I see where people are coming from with the statement, but there is more nuance to it. So this is why I always say bear in mind that nuance, because that's super important, because especially with like newer players who don't know any different or don't know the game to a basic level, that particular statement as a universal could be misleading, if that makes sense. So that's why we always discuss it with the context and the nuance, because that might impact people's choices. Going back to Daniel's question earlier about how can I grind faster. So first and foremost, have fun, because if you're having fun, you're having a positive attitude in matches, you're statistically more likely gonna, you know, engage more readily, be more focused, and perform better. I do have prem time, yes. So have fun. Don't be afraid to flick between different things and experiment. Especially as a new player, there's lots of things you can try out. If you need to take a break and diffuse your brain, don't worry, that's totally normal. Feel free to do that. It's all part of healthily, you know, gaming in an online environment. Yes, prem time will scale things and improve, yeah, but that's a paid thing. Not everybody can do that. When it comes to silver earnings, so the more difficult a mode is, the more silver and the more research you typically get. Again, performance is a factor, so something you have to bear in mind. Just, you know, again, this is a very performance derived game. If you suck, you know. But you'll get there. Practice makes perfect. Learn your maps, learn your vehicles, take your times. Hi Pit, how you doing? I don't know what nation I'm gonna play right now. Actually, yeah, Daniel, what nation are you playing? One of the guys has just asked in the chat. But yeah, in terms of playing, yeah, try and focus on learning the maps and the vehicles. Obviously, when you get to higher tier, you'll get higher scaling, so that will help. But you need to get there, and that takes time. Hey, Zenith. One thing you can do is boats tends to have a little bit more lenient earnings. But not everybody likes boats, but just, you know, it's there for those that want it. The other thing as well is if you play realistic or sim over arcade, in theory, as long as you don't suck, you'll learn more in theory, but again, depends on the nuance of you as a player. In terms of progressing through the tech tree, one of the things you can do is, let's say I want to unlock this BF-109E. If I play the precursor vehicle in the line, my performance on this vehicle will actually give an increased rate to researching this vehicle. So you can use precursor vehicles to speed up getting the next vehicle in the line. So for example, I'm researching this vehicle here. If I played that vehicle there, that would boost my research here. But it's based on that vehicle's performance. So if I take an entire set in and then I sucked balls on that, okay, great. But the scaling will pertain to that vehicle specifically going into that. I will still get the rest of the set, but just obviously the better you can do in the precursor vehicle, the more benefit you'll get. Okay? Prem vehicles have a higher scaling, so that can help you. But again, depends on if you have them. There are ways to get Prem vehicles for free. So there's lots of things to bear in mind with that. You see in the background here, there's a little icon. That's called acing. Acing, for those that don't know what that means, it means you have all the modifications unlocked. Okay? Well, spading, technically, is what it's called. Anyway, because it's a spade icon. But, yeah, if you unlock all the upgrades, you get a bonus when you're playing the vehicle. There are also these things called talismans, but that's a whole other thing, and that's to do with research points, but again, paid. But yeah, unlocking all your upgrades, and then playing the vehicle will give you bumped scaling, so it can help out. When you're playing, you'll get something called boosts. You can activate these. They normally run for a certain number of matches, so you can see that one runs for 9 matches. And it's for research. You can get silver ones as well. They can help. You can get free boosters every day by playing assault mode. You get 1 chance to play each. and you get a reward. They take up to half an hour each, but it can be a nice little way to get a little extra. Additionally, Battle Pass. There's lots of freebies in here. You do not need the premium path, but obviously if you've got Prem, you can get extra stuff. So, it's cool, it's cool. But yeah, so you can do this, just grab all the freebies. You will need tier 2 and tier 3 vehicles really to properly benefit from this. Because easy tasks are tier 2, medium, special, and challenges are tier 3. So if you're not on that phase, don't panic, but the whole world unlocks to you a lot more when you hit tier 3. There's a lot more things you can do. So, it's one of those things. Yeah, I don't have 38k golden eagles. I've got 10k in my account right now. That's snail allowance. That is snail allowance. We're playing planes right now. I'm doing my dailies. Alright, cool cap. I'm gonna queue us, alright? Anyway, I hope that helps, Daniel. But just a few little things. But yeah, a lot of it is just learn how not to suck. As rough as that sounds. Yeah, learn the maps, learn the vehicles. Yeah, you can use the precursor thing, ace, the spading. Strategically getting Prem vehicles. They have a Warbond shop. You can get vehicles in here that are free. So there's things, you know. But yeah, have fun. Just have fun with the game first and foremost. That's really, really important. How you doing, bro? Yeah, it's 10% for the precursors, exactly. Yeah, yeah. And if you've got it spaded as well, that definitely helps. Thanks for the follow as well, by the way, Pip. How you doing, Just? How's your morning been, brutal? Everything all good? Doing okay? Oh, fair enough. I so want to try it again, dude, but with all the crap they've done on there, I can't help but roll my eyes, dude. It's so frustrating. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Zenith. Much appreciated. Alright, let's see what we can do. I'm trying to make something happen here. But yeah, more upgrades the better today. That's kind of the Batman plan. That's what we're gonna focus on. Thanks for the follow as well, by the way, Just. Oh, right, yeah, no, it makes sense, Brill. That's fair enough. Yeah, I find it frustrating, dude. It's one of those hard situations for me, unfortunately. One of those things. Tell you what, I did have some luck with yesterday. Uma Musume, oh my god. I did 60 pull on the Biko banner and I actually got Biko. I got one copy of Biko. I also got a Sweet Tosho finally. I finally have a Sweet Tosho. Now I need to max the bloody thing. But I actually have a copy, so it's a start. So I'm on my way with that at least. And then yeah, I'm slowly farming up A-grade Umas to my trials team. I haven't done any progress for the next cup. I've been too lazy. I don't even know when the next one is. I really need to knuckle down and do that, but I've just been too busy. I'm trying to get used to the new scenario at the moment because it is very, very different. God, old Uma Musume. No, there's an Uma coming out called Agnes Digital. I really want to get her because she's very good for dirt and turf. So I kind of want to get her, but I don't really want to pull on Umas because it's going to take away from getting cards. Oh, are you? That's cool. Well, best of luck with you with the grind for that. Hopefully it all works out for you. Have you got a particular one you're going for? Guys, I assume you're grinding a specific nation, right, for that? Ah, piss. Oh, you're doing the US set? Right. Yeah. Trying to think what they've got in there, but they've probably added a shitload of stuff since I played that game. So, I have no idea. They got like Midway and stuff. They have Midway, right? I think I remember that being one. Can't remember what the other ones are off the top of my head. Jack, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, oh, fucking hell, I need to went into a trench. That would have been bad. Pilot would have a bit of a headache. Little bit of a headache. Alright, this F4 is gonna slot in behind me, and then we're gonna be in trouble. Ugh, all that could happen because I didn't pay attention. Whoopsie. Shit happens. Right, let's grind parts. Let's throw these into the mix. I wanna try and I'm just doing those for the challenge task. I know what I mean. Having a good old brain fart. But yeah, we're gonna try and get what we can. That's the Batman plan. Cap sends a message, by the way, Daniel. Cap has said if you want good recommendations for premium vehicles, hit him up in the Discord and he'll help you out. Just so you know. I honestly can't remember what I've got in there at the moment. I built mine with 2.3 in mine cap, so. You say it's a 2.7, so yeah, it won't be in here at the moment. Most of my slots are occupied by things that need upgrades, which are tier 1, so. Still, I managed to get like half a dozen upgrades in the last match. So as I say, tier 1 upgrades are not difficult. They're not that bad. It's just obviously there's quite a few there that I need to try and get done, so therein lies my issue. And quite a few of them are bombers and strikes, so. So yeah. Oh, you sent me a DM on Discord? Hang on. I'll have a look in a minute. Don't want to crash my vehicle. Although the amount of times I've tabbed out and done it, I fucking jammed the guns. Okay, well, while the guns are jammed. Oh, that right. Okay, yeah, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. Hey, Zenith, by the way, thanks for joining the Discord. Let me perm you in there. Give me 2 seconds. There you go. You'll have a basic community rank now, so you can do so. As long as I know people aren't a bot, I will give them the minimum level in there. Anyway, thank you for joining, Zenith. Hope you're enjoying that. If you got any questions, feel free to ask. Alright, I'm gonna try and line back up here, and we're gonna go for some targets. Let's see what we can get. It's just point farming at the moment. That's what we're trying to do. Just a little bit of point farming. Now, it doesn't matter if I take these out with a bomb or ammo. It does not matter in the slightest. What matters is that I actually get them. And then he comes along and ruins my fun. Brilliant. Good old P63. Although it looks like he's got part of his wing chipped, so that's not good for him. I'm gonna try and focus on the bombers and the strike a little bit, because they've got more upgrades required, so they're gonna be a little bit more of a pain in the backside. Well, then I joined in 2013. But, I had to take a break because I came home from uni and my net was fucked, so I actually had to quit the game from 2015 onwards. I came back, like, officially properly in 2022. So, I got about 2,400 hours on my account. Yeah, the bulk of those have been since I've come back. No, bro, you need your sleep, man. You need your sleep. We can always play another time, dude. You know that. Anytime, dude. Yeah, you gotta make sure you take care of yourself. It's important. Very, very important. Trust me, as someone who doesn't sleep much, I know this firsthand. It's important. I actually got sleep last night for a change, because the server wasn't rattling and making a noise. It was making noise, but at least it was normal server noises. Because the bloke came yesterday and helped me fix it. Because I can't lift... Oh, I've got a giant stack of them and I can't lift them. So the bloke came and helped. He's lovely. He's a really, really lovely guy. Very, very nice. But, oh, yeah, he's an absolute godsend. Yeah, he helped pick things up and move things around for me. So I could actually get stuff done. And yeah, now it's not making rattling noises, so I'm a lot happier about that. Hi, Xbox. How you doing? Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. There is a lot that's changed then. A lot has changed. You'll get used to it, though. You'll get used to it. It's just, yeah, it is a bit overwhelming to start with because there's so much going on. I mean, when I quit in roughly 2015, they were just looking at introducing tanks. So when I got back and it was like, oh my god, there's all these extra nations, you know. Now there's boats. I was like, ooh, shiny. So yeah, I had lots of things to play, lots of things to catch up on as well, which is annoying, but it was good. It's given me plenty of things to kind of muck around in and chill with. Which I like. This is one of the things where at least I can like bounce between stuff. It's flexible and chill. It's like, I'm having a boats day. I'm in a tanks mood. I want to fly like a donut. You know, you can just do whatever. I enjoy that. I enjoy that a lot. It is nice to kind of flip-flop between stuff. Yeah, I might grab a fighter in a second, Cap, and I'll try and deal with him. I'm just gonna try and dump on this and then just see what I can get. I'm just point farming for the team and for myself. Trying to get as many targets as I can. See what I can do. Right, that guy should go down. Did the other one go down? Did that yak go? Is he still up? It's a 9. That's not the one I was looking for. I think the one has gone down. Looking at this. I think someone took him out. Because I don't see him. I've got an F2 up my butt. Can you not, sir, please? Trying to get enemies here. Hey, Car, how you doing? Everything alright? He's gone, but he's in a backup. Yeah. That's fine. Like I said, I'll come around in a second with another vehicle and go for him. I'm just being chased at the moment by this F2 who really wants my butt. Just fine. I'm just gonna be as annoying as all hell to him. Is I cannot turn very easily right now. I've partially lost an engine. I'm gonna go down. Yeah, I can't. I've lost my vertical control and I partially lost an engine. You can car. There are lobby rules, however. You will need to know these before you can participate. Standard procedure here. It's just to keep everything fair and simple for everyone. Let's take the Junker 87. I did say about the fighter earlier, but I want to grind these parts. I can fight in this, so it'll be all right. We'll go down and we'll try and take out what we can, and we'll see how we do from there. I just need to be a little bit careful because of the cannons on these, but I'm sure we'll manage. Just gonna make sure I don't overcook them and waste them. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up with a whole lot of wasted time. That one's down. Good, good, good. I might be able to take out that A35 and just get in behind it. Should be okay. He's trying to go for bases, which is understandable. Ah, they beat us. Rip, that's a shame. Oh well, shit happens. But yeah, if you're listening, Karen, you do want to play, let me know. I can just rattle off what the rules are for you. Right, I got one upgrade. Right, are you ready for a BR shimmy, Cap? Because I think I got my task done. I have, yeah. How long have I been playing? Today I've been live for an hour. I've got about 2,400 hours on my account, if that's what you mean. Yeah, give me a second, I will figure it out. Destroy players using a fighter? That's easy enough. It's a bit, tedious, but it's doable. Yes, as I said to the other person though, Zenith, you will need to know what the lobby rules are in order to participate though. Happy to run through that with you? But, yeah, you'll need to know that first. Right, let me see... Let me see what sets I've got running. Right, so I've got... Okay, ideally, what would you like, Cat, BR-wise? So I've got 6 and under there by the looks of it. My Germany... Is that my concurrent one? Yeah, so I've got... How many upgrades does that need? That's middle. No, that's fine. Hey, look, if you need any tips or help, like, let me know. I'm actually playing... I'm gonna be doing a new player content series, because I've lived the new player experience twice now. So, it's something I can speak on a lot. So yeah, make sure to follow, because I'm gonna put that up on my, TikTok and my YouTube. Haven't got around to it yet, but it is coming. But in the meantime, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. 5 is the max you've got? Okay, so if we try and aim for somewhere around there, I can then... Yeah, okay, well maybe if I play my US set then, because that's pretty much in that ballpark. Yes, women play War Thunder. Yes, welcome to the internet. The fuck happened to my Chinese sets? I had more than one Chinese set. Where the rest of them gone? The fuck? Okay. I don't know what happened there. I had more Chinese presets and they've all gone. The fuck? Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that at some point. Right, yeah, I think I'll just do... It's 5-7... 5-3. Let's see what I can try and do. Hang on. Can you show me? Can you show you what? Be more specific. Can I show you what? I mean, if I do Germany, Cap, we've got 5-7 and under with Germany. My Soviet is further ahead, but that's no surprise. I have spammed the bejeebus out of those. How to get faster? Yeah, I talked about it earlier. Did you miss that? This game is not pay to win. There are some vehicles that are potentially more statistically advantageous, but not by much. A lot of it boils down to, your abilities. You could give someone a tool that's potentially advantageous, but you can be a complete potato and fuck it up and be useless in it. Also, a lot of Prem stuff isn't necessarily better than Tech Tree. There's actually Tech Tree vehicles that are variants of the premiums that are actually better, so you don't need to pay for them. You just need to know what they are. So, no, I don't personally feel the game is pay to win. I do feel it's pay to progress, though. There is a lot of corner cutting if you want to progress quicker. There is a lot of that. But in terms of match capability and your individual performance, it's not like you're gonna get a one-shot rifle and snipe people from the other end of the map with it. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that kind of game. Personally, I find the grinding to be worth it, but this game is a marathon, not a sprint. It will take time for you to grind stuff up. If you have Prem time, it'll definitely be quicker, but it's not necessary. Definitely helps, though. A lot of it is just finding your feet, understanding the basics of the mechanics. And things will kind of snowball a little bit once you hit tier 3, especially if you're cycling that low tier stuff. There are people that have hit top tier within a space of a few weeks, but it's depends on how much time you're putting in, really. Having baseline knowledge of military vehicles and the format of the game will definitely help you progress faster. Hey Jacob, I'm not playing tanks at the moment, but we do have tank players in this community, so you ask around, some of them might play with you. No, that's fine, Daniel. Yeah, so the TLDR on what I said earlier that you missed. Try and play the best you can. If you are capable of playing the more difficult modes, that will help you. But again, only play them if you feel comfortable to do so. The higher tier you play, generally the more returns you get. Boats is quite flexible and good for getting earnings, so something to consider if you do want to do that. But if you want to strictly stick with other stuff, that's totally fine. Play precursor vehicles to what you're researching, Daniel. So, for example, I'm researching this ME262 currently. If I played that BF109K4, I'd get a bonus based on the performance in that vehicle. So, if you want to get your research a bit quicker, that can help you. Boosters are a thing. Use them. They exist. There's research ones and there's silver ones. Those can help you. Assault mode each day for ground and arcade will give you an extra set of boosters. It is random what you get, but the better you play, if you can survive the whole 30 minutes, you'll get a better booster. Battle Pass has a ton of freebies in it, including silver and boosters. So that'll again help you progress. If you can get to tier 3, you can then do your challenges and your special tasks, etc. And it is possible to get premium vehicles within the Warbond shop for free. So, if you want to try and get prem vehicles, that can be a good way to do it. Again, it involves a little bit of work, but you can do it. The Battle Pass always has at least one vehicle on it that you can get on the free track, as long as you can grind it sufficiently. So it is possible to get one naturally through the normal track. And yeah, if you spade your vehicles, aka get all the upgrades on them, you get a bonus to your earnings. Obviously, play the best you can, play objective. That's super important. But yeah, a lot of it's down to your knowledge and performance in game, if that makes sense. But yeah, there's a few little things you can do. Also, don't forget as well to do your crew specs. Crew specs are important for your survivability, as well as your ability to take others out. So yeah, make sure to spec and know how to spec, because that will massively impact your ability to perform. And then hopefully you can get more points and progress. It is very complicated. Yes, the game is very complicated. Thanks for the follow as well, by the way, Jacob and Smile. Appreciate it. Hope that helps, Daniel. And yeah, as I was saying to the guys earlier, I am planning a new player content series. I haven't got around to doing it yet, but it will happen. I'm in the process of kind of mapping it all out at the moment. So there's going to be a hybrid of content. So there'll be snappy little 30-second, here's just a general daily tip. And then there's going to be big compilation vehicles covering big subjects. So, optimizing the grind, menu navigation. Like, for example, a lot of people don't realize there's tutorials and there's missions. There's AI missions. Things like that. So, navigating the menu, understanding the crew system, understanding how the tech tree works. You know, daft things like that. How do war bonds work? Yes, I do. If you look up CharedeGaming, you'll find me. If not, there's a link tree on my bio. You can find everything there. I post content daily. A lot of it's kind of like first impression LP style stuff. I've got a series on Kickstarters. I review Kickstarters. And yeah, I just kind of dork around and do silly stuff. Sometimes I do the odd unboxing. I'll get sent some stuff or I'll buy some stuff. So I'll unbox it for you guys. I recently got some replacement mice as a gift, so I'm probably going to unbox those and show you guys those at some point. So that's a thing. I'm actually waiting on a delivery today, but that's for my phone, because I went somewhere because I got free tickets, courtesy of my brother's partner, to an event, and yeah, my phone got a bit soaked, so I bought like a waterproof case for that. Because if I go out again, I don't want my phone getting soaked. really don't want that, because that's not good. That would not be good in the slightest. Alright, I'm gonna try and get some upgrades. Yeah, so I need to check out targets. So I really need to play. I need to play my fighters really, because that's gonna be the main thing. And I can't remember what my special is because I forgot to check because I'm being a donut. I need to check that when we respawn. We'll have a look. I cannot remember what it was now. Actually, I can look now. Fuck, what was it? No. I can't see the spare. Oh, hang on, it's there. Oh, place top 3. Oh, okay, I might be able to do that. If I don't potato. That will require me not to potato. It's not impossible. It just requires me not to be a clown with it. Right. Let's just bide our time a little bit. I have got some butthole following me. N1. Okay. Please go away. Don't get me. He's gonna. Yeah, there he is. No, sir. We'll try and run away. Hey, Logan, how you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well today. Hopefully all is fantastic. Ooh, Gordon Bennett. Yeah, this guy's still chasing me. He's on fire, though. He's paid the price for it. He has paid the price for chasing me. Yeah, haha. There we go. Got him. Right, dump all on that and then run away. Brave Sir Robin style. Yeah, controllers can be a little tricky. If you're really used to controllers, fine, go for it. I use mouse control primarily. I do have my bind set up slightly weirdly. It's each to their own. Find what works for you. The nice thing is it's very customizable, so you can do whatever you want with it. I have most of it's on the mouse for me. And I've got a thumb grid mouse, so I have a lot of my stuff bound to that thumb grid. And then I'm just doing the engine, pitch and roll, flaps, bombs with my left hand. The rest of it is on the mouse, pretty much. And then I've got the accelerator changed as well, so I've got that slightly differently set up. So it's a little weird, but it works for me. Not enough control, but yeah, that is a very common complaint. And it only gets worse when you get to higher tiers as well, because then you start getting into rockets and flares and auto lock and all sorts. That guy really wanted me. Oh god, that plane. Oh, that thing's a nightmare to play. I played it, but my god, it irritated the hell out of me because I felt like I was reversing constantly. I know they did the whole engine on the ass end of a plane thing, but it doesn't make it any less weird to me. It will never be right in my head, and it always bugs me, something chronic. It really annoys me. My brain will just not get around it. So yeah. It is what it is, though. Anyhow, let's keep going for stuff. Yeah, this is... I don't tend to customize the camos. I mean, obviously, this game does have customized camos. You can do that. It is a thing. But I tend to abstain from it, because it'd be a lot of time wasting on my part. Yeah, these guys are just going to target me now, I think. Every time I spawn, they're just going to go, oh, it's her again. Right, let's use the fires. These need upgrading too, and let's say the main objective is fires, so we'll go kick some booty in them. Let's see what we can do. Should be alright. We should be fine. Just need to get my brain. My arcade, multiple vehicles, and I'm trying to get upgrades to the vehicles to spade them. You get actually higher scaling in arcade for that and crew XP. But yeah, it's more I want to play multiple vehicles. Realistic does not allow you to do that. And I'm also doing my dailies for VP, and it generally for me is quicker to do that in arcade. Yeah, community rules are all pretty standard, Zenith. But yeah, for lobbies, we do have a very specific set outside of the community ones. I will still have to run through those with you if you want to come and join. We did have a document with all that in, but I normally just run it off on stream verbally. When you die or crash, you lose ammo, etc. No, your plane's out. There's obviously a cost to repairing the vehicle, so to speak. They did a load of changes to that shit ages ago. I can't remember the exact ins and outs of it. But yeah, if your vehicles are out, you're obviously not going to be able to field it again in that match if you have a mode where you can field multiple times. Or unless you've got a backup, like I have there. But yeah, it just obviously you just won't be able to use the vehicle and get more points on it. And then obviously if you run out of things to field, you're kicked out of the match basically. How many hours I got? About 2,400. It's a little bit more than that now, but yeah, about 2,400-ish. Yeah, just play and do your best, Smile. That's all you can do. Don't be afraid to fuck up and lose vehicles. It's fine. As I say, there are like repair fees and shit, but it's a lot better than it used to be. It's a lot less harsh. You should be fine. So just have fun with it. Find a little cluster of vehicles you like. Muck around with them. The spawning varies though, depending on the mode though. Just bear that in mind. So if you like change to different modes of vehicles or whatever. Okay, no worries, Cap. That's fine. I haven't got any country 100%ed, no. No, I am slowly shimmying. I've 100%ed every single air nation pretty much up to the end of tier 3 and 4. I have got to the end. I have max tier, but I haven't got like tech tree max tier. I have got an F16, but that's because of snail. So I haven't finished a full tree yet, per se. If I do ground later, give you a shout. Yeah, I can do that. It's gonna depend on time, although I got on earlier, so I've actually got a bit more time than usual today. I need to try and progress with ground. I do really need to try and do that. Obviously I'm getting somewhere with Sweden slowly. I don't know, nothing quite gets me though like Germany. Germany ground is just different for me. I don't know why, I can't explain it. It's just so much better of a fit for me. And I don't know why. I do mostly play planes, yeah. Planes is my main, then boats, and then tanks. Tanks is my least played. And doing naval. Naval's actually quite surprisingly fun. If you do ever try naval that got coastal's more frantic and up in your face, you'll probably have more of a fun time with it. It's a lot more chill. A lot of people make the mistake of going blue water. Do not get me wrong. I completely understand people wanting to go to blue water. Do not get me wrong. But it is a lot more snipey back of the map bullshit. Rocking up in there in a PT boat and going, YOLO! Is way more fun in my opinion. As I say, some people will disagree. It's not everybody's cup of tea. But, yeah, a lot of blue water stays very at distant. It's far more realistic, I'd say, in that regard versus certain other games that shall not be mentioned for legal reasons. Ships IRL don't get into close proximity unless they absolutely have to. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, little light riverboat, you think they're quite fun. They're a complete derp and a half, those things, but they are funny. I like the PT boats. The downside of the PT boats, though, the tops on them are so goddamn slow, though. Oh, I like to butt rush everything in the middle. Yeah, the problem is you need certain maps to do that. And the higher tier you get, the more bloody open the maps get, which really doesn't help, especially if you're trying to play a destroyer. But yeah, no, I'll fucking YOLO it. Now I do it all the time. I like doing that personally. It's hilarious. Just rock up between some islands and a battleship. Hello! Anyway, stop blacking out. Yeah, so that's G-forces acting on your pilot. So what's happening is the G-forces are basically making him black out due to lack of blood in the brain and the eyeballs. That's what that is. That is a real phenomenon. That actually happens. That's G-force. More impactful in the realistic and sim mode, but you will experience it in arcade. The way to reduce that, you want G-force tolerance. That is something that's in your crew spec under the pilot. So yeah, you want to spec that, basically. And I think the stamina, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm sure some of the guys will remember, stamina, I think that helps with the endurance, doesn't it? And recovering, if I remember correctly, from it. If you hover over the bits in the crew spec bit, it tells you. I'll show you where it is. If you've done any crew specking at all, I don't know how much you've got into all that. Some people don't even realize that crew specking is a thing. Until like months down the line, because it's a hidden thing. So I wouldn't say max it, Jacob. It's important. You don't need to max it. A couple of bars on it's normally enough. So if I right click on a vehicle here, it says crew there, smile. Click on that. And then you've got different subcategories. Everything left of qualification is the actual specking for that vehicle type. You can do ground, naval, etc. But we'll focus on air for now, just to not confuse matters. So, G tolerance is this here. If you hover over it, tells you what they do. And the yellow is what I've filled in. The grey is what I could potentially fill in based on the amount of points I've accrued. Oh, for jets, yeah. For jets, yeah, you definitely need a lot more. For low tier, it's not too bad. The thing you gotta remember with crews, smile, is every single slot you have, treat them as a different group of people. They are different crews. They have different knowledge and information, okay? This is a very important thing to remember, because if I move that BF-109 from that slot to this slot, different crew. Now, the spec, whatever I've put in here, will not travel with the vehicle. It stays in that slot. So, something to bear in mind, and something I recommend to players, it will save you a bit of faff in the long run, but you don't have to do this, is if you have a slot, dedicate them for certain roles. So, fighter, fighter, fighter. How I'd spec a fighter was different to how I'd spec a bomber, okay? There are things that you will need on a bomber that you won't need on a fighter. So, to kind of not screw yourself over, it helps to sometimes allocate the slots to specific types of vehicles. Because you'll save yourself a bit of aggravation and you'll make your life easier. So for a fighter, you want vitality on your pilot, a little bit of G tolerance. The vision skills are useful, but not too bad. Defensive armament, you really don't need anything in here at all. Basically, this relates to back gunners. Most of the fighters you're going to come across will not have any at all. There are some exceptions to that rule, but you'll figure them out as you go along. But generally speaking, this is useless on a fighter unless it's got a back gunner in it, so don't worry about that. Logistical is important, though. Your reload speed expects all your weapons, so it does all of your cannons, your guns, it also does your bomb reloading. Weapon maintenance, when your reticule goes red, you're at threat of jamming the gun. This will give you more tolerance with that. So, especially for like the Soviet set, very, very helpful, because it will reduce the overheating risk. Alright, so it is a useful thing to pick up. But yeah, with a bomber, again, you'll want some pilot vitality, and you'll want a little bit of tolerance. You don't need to go as mad with it, because again, you're supposed to be flying flat for the most part, and dropping. Defensive armament is important for bombers. I like to automate my back gunners, so I do a lot of fire accuracy and precision, because I let them get on with it. Vitality and stam will help keeping them in the fight, so useful. Now, if you hover over this, and you're getting a red number, like you can see on mine there, that's basically because you've got a bunch of Mr. Beans with one expert, okay? If that's happening, what you need to do is up this, because what you're doing is you've got, like I say, one guy who knows what he's doing with a bunch of idiots, basically. upping that will then start reducing. You see how that's now showing some yellow numbers? That's the reduction that putting that spec point in is going to cause. So now I'm getting less negative penalty because I've got less Mr. Beans hanging around in the back using the guns, okay? So just, yeah, if you start seeing red on these, it's because of that normally. So it sometimes pays to stock points, deal with that first because you're basically getting penalties. And then, yeah, reload speed is important for the bomb dropping. Weapon maintenance is nice because it'll help a little, but it's not massively important, but the reload speed is more important. Repair's nice. And then the other thing that's important is qualification. So this is extra. So this gives you extra stats on top of everything to the left. So all of this stacks with this. It is not instead of, it is on top of. So a good way to get a load of bonus stat immediately is to get these expertise. But it's expertise for that crew with that vehicle. So you see how every vehicle here is listed? That's every vehicle that I've wanged in that slot. So if, for example, I move that vehicle to slot 1, but let's say I aced this for lols, right? Oh no, if I move it to there, I've not aced anymore because qualification does not travel. Qualification is stuck on a slot. So if you make multiple presets of vehicles, say I wanted this Yunker 188, I would try and keep it in the same slot because between presets, as long as I put it in the same slot, this is preserved. So I wouldn't have to regrind it and then repay for it with my silver. All right? So just something to bear in mind. Try and keep vehicles between presets in the same slots and try and dedicate slots for certain roles, fighter, bomber, etc. And you can then optimize your spec a little more optimally. It'll save you some faffing about, basically. Don't have to do it, but it's something that gets overlooked quite commonly by new players because they're not aware. How do you get Eagles? Eagles is a paid currency. You have to pay money. That's how it keeps the servers running. I've got mine because of Snail, because I'm a CC for the game, so I get some for free as part of making content. But yeah, it is a paid currency in-game. It is for premium content, and it is paid only. You don't really get it for free. There are bundles. It's cheapest to do it on the website rather than in-game. But yeah, it's paid currency. For most stuff in-game, you're just going to need silver, which you get via grinding. No, that's fine. Smile. Happy to help. So it takes a lot of time to work out. This is why I'm going to do a whole series on it, because to save people the aggravation I went through trying to figure it all out. Because it is a lot. It is a lot. You'll play this game for like 4 years and there'll still be things you don't know. It's one of those games where it's a very steep curve of stuff to learn. I am going to be making sure. It's one of those things where there is a lot of planning involved in it because of how vast War Thunder is. There is so many topics and niches and specific things I want to cover, and I'm structuring it all at the moment. I've been working on it for over a year. I think there will come a point where I'm going to be like, right, I'm finalized on the structure. I'm now going to start the production side of it. I am getting there. I am getting there. But yeah, it's not a 2-minute thing. I've been working really hard on it, and hopefully it'll be worth the wait for people. I'd like to do like an annualized update thing as well for you guys. So like maybe January of next year rolls around and be like, hey, this is like for all the updates to get everything concurrent for things that have changed. You know what I mean? Just a quick like 5-minute video just to get people up to speed with some like really basic things that have changed. Started a week ago. No, that's all good, Peanut. How you doing? I hope you're getting good matches, by the way. Hopefully it's all going well for you guys. You will get there. Just don't be afraid to flip-flop and try different things and chill with it. It is quite the journey, this game. There is a lot to learn. And you are not alone in being confused, I can assure you. As I say, I came back to the game in 2022 and I was like, oh, I can't remember this. Just like even navigating the menu, it's a little archaic in its structuring and it throws a lot of people off. So, yeah, that causes no end of confusion for people. But, you know, I'm gonna cover topics like that, so don't worry. You just unlocked a yak? Nice! I hope you're having fun with it. Just one thing to bear in mind with the Soviet set. They jam up very quick and you've got very low ammo quantities. So burst firing is really important. The other thing you can do, and you may or may not be aware of this, Peanut, if you go into the settings, you can rebind your guns. One of the things I did quite early on was I split my guns. So by default, they're on the same button, but you can split them, okay? And the reason you'd want to do this is, yes, it takes a bit of relearning and it's a pain in the butt initially. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt, okay? But once you get used to it, it means you can be firing one weapon and then you can hold on to some ammo, keep a little bit of ammo back for the second weapon. So when one weapon is reloading, you've still got something to clap back at people with. So you're not left completely defenseless. And with sets with limited ammo, that can be really, really useful. The other thing as well is there are some vehicles with dirty rabbit cannons that will do this to you. They will bounce you really hard. So the last thing you want to do is have your aim thrown while you're trying to use a lower caliber weapon. So again, by splitting it, you can use the low caliber weapon and then slap the cannon when you need it most. Because the other thing as well is like the velocity of ammunition and how it travels it's going to be different, right? And you've also got to factor in the direction your enemy is traveling, the direction you're traveling, speeds, obviously. And yeah, there's going to be different drop-offs for different weapons. So you might want to slightly adjust your positioning when you're firing a dirty great big one slap cannon versus going brrr with a smaller caliber weapon. So by splitting it, you've got more control. It just gives you that more flexibility and control. And then you can factor that in while you're trying to combat enemies. It's something you'll get a feel for as you go through. I still struggle with it at times with certain weapons. It drives me potty. I'm terrible. I'm absolutely terrible at times. But it's to say, it's something you can get used to after a while. But yeah, just splitting those two weapons, it can be really, really helpful. When you've got limited resource of ammo, it will just save your ass in certain situations and keep you in the fight. Because if you get a situation where like enemies are constantly piling in, the last thing you want to do is like, oh, I've dealt with 2. Oh, another 4 have rocked up and I've got nothing left in the, you know, loaded. So yeah, by going, oh, I can see a bunch more coming in, I'm gonna hold something a little bit back. We won't use that other weapon for a second. Brr brr on the other one. You know, let that reload cycle go through. And you're still in the game using the other weapon. And the other thing as well is, again, going back to crew XP, you can spec for reload. That will cut your reload times down. So you can use that to help you out as well. So if you're like, oh my god, there's a ton of downtime here and I'm really struggling, consider crew spec in into reload. You won't need a massive amount, but the more you can put in eventually, the better. It'll just bring down that timing. And especially if you're like doing bomb runs and you want to try and optimize how much you're able to chuck out, it'll help. You can get a few extra bomb runs in, hopefully before the enemy goes, oh, there's a bomber over there, I'm gonna take him out. So yeah, hi Fly, how you doing? So yeah, so it just gives you a bit more tactical optimization and options, if that makes sense. Peanut, sorry I'm rambling, but hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, how you doing, Fly? You're right. If you guys want me to shut up, please tell me to shut up. A0, how you doing? But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna run through a load of points like this with the new player series. As I say, it will happen. Work in progress. As I say, I just need to finish finalizing the structure of what I'm putting together at the moment, and then I'm gonna get on with it. About 5-7-ish at the moment, no name. Yeah, not too bad, Fly. I'm having a much better day today. I actually got some sleep last night for a change, which is nice. Good! I'm glad you're doing well, Zulu. Do you prefer Zero or Zulu, by the way? If you have a preference, let me know and I'll try and remember. I'm a bit of a brain fart with things like that, but... I don't really have a main nation, if I'm honest, Fly. I'll play a little of everything. I'm constantly flip-flopping between sets. Yeah, I'm all over the place, no name. I'm constantly trying to just upgrade stuff. I have played Sweden, yes. Yeah, I do have a lot of Swedish unlocked. Yeah. I haven't played it in a while because I've been busy faffing about with Germany for the most part, but yeah. Yeah. I have a fair bit unlocked. I can show you territory if you want. Call you Tom. I will try and remember. If I forget, tell me. But yes, I'll try and remember. Yeah, sick with one. Yeah, I'm just Pokédexing everything 0. That's my thing. I'm a bit of a completionist. I like to collect things, so I'm slowly collecting every vehicle. Do I play realistic? For planes sometimes, not very often though, especially you're not on stream. Mostly end up on arcade on stream just because I'm usually farming upgrades and dailies. How you doing, Can? Lovey hugs. Hey, Len. What's up? And yeah, no, it's all good, Peanut. So any questions? Peanut, Smile, anybody else, feel free. Feel free to ask anything. No such thing as a stupid question here. I really do not mind. At all in the slightest. It is all good. Happy to yap about stuff. Half the battle is just getting the basics of how to navigate the bloody menu. Just to understand what the core systems are. Because there's quite a few of them in this game. Which could be a little off-putting for new players, because it's a bit of a overload situation. Yeah, nice try, buddy. I could see he was coming for me. No. Yeah, fuck, lost my ass. Brilliant. Whoopsie! Oh, funny that. Yeah, I'm doing Swedish tanks at the moment. I'm doing tier 1 Swedish. I got some Maus for Germany. And I started doing Sweden. I've got a little bit of America done. I've been just flapping about, doing stuff randomly, really. But yeah, Sweden tier 1 tanks I've been mucking around in. Yeah, I need to try and do the other sets. I just don't play tanks very much. Tanks is like my least played. So, thank you for the follow, by the way, Zero. Appreciate it. Hi, Mick. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing alright. Hopefully everybody's getting some good matches today. The queues seem to be fairly quick today, which is nice. Definitely helps, especially if you're cycling through and trying to get things done. There we go. Thank you for the share as well, by the way. Hey, Ted! Lovely to see you. How's things? You been alright? Yee! Okay. There, you little fuck. Okay. Fucking missed him by a mile. No! No, sir. No. I want him to leave me alone. He's not going to. Oh, you little... Oh, we got first in the team. That's something. I played like shit, though. Oh, well. I have got the mouse. I haven't researched it fully. I've got the points. I've started it. I should have started it last year. Unfortunately, due to personal circumstance, I couldn't log on and grab it. So I've come on this year and grabbed it. But yeah, I just need to finish researching it. As long as you've got 1 point in it during the event, it will not disappear, guys. So don't panic or flap. As long as you've got a point in it, you're good. It is up here. Hang on. You won't normally see it unless the event is going on. So it's an 8.0 in arcade. You just need to have one in this tier unlocked. And then it'll appear. And then you can just bung a point in it and you're good. And then you can just do it at your leisure. You don't have to rush it after that. You will obviously have to play Germany, though. But yeah, you can just do it whenever. Doing your tank dailies? Good luck with that, 10. Which ones have you got, by the way? Did you get lucky and get an easy one? Do you have a shit one? You know what's gonna happen, right? I need assists. I'll get kills. The good thing is, I've got an assist task and a kill task, so I win either way. Oh, you got the intelligence one. Ah, okay. I'm fucking awful at that. I'm terrible with the binoculars, seriously. They're like the bane of my life. They shouldn't be. It's stupid, but... Yeah, I've not used it. There's some people that swear by mouse. I just want to have it for the chance to give it a try, really, more than anything else. Alright, we're gonna see what we can do. Yeah, your tech tree will expand over time. There's obviously the prem section. I've got some prems that have been removed from the game. I've also got some tech tree stuff that's been removed from the game. So it might look a little different. Because again, it's just the age of my account. So yeah, don't freak out if it doesn't look completely identical. I've also got a load of like event vehicles and other random shit. The broad strokes of it'll be the same. Yeah, did the mouse thing finish yet or not? I can't remember how long people had to spawn a point in it. Yeah, it's console. Yeah, I've never played this on console.
This thing never works.
Some people will absolutely swear by it, but I'm just like, eh. Floppy hugs, cat. How have you been, by the way? Yeah, no, that's okay, Jacob. I think most people are on PC. We're a bit of a mixed community here. So, we have people that play PC, console, mobile. We have the whole shebang here. Probably missed it. Yeah, I would imagine so. It comes back every year, though, so don't panic. If anything, it's kind of helpful, because if you haven't got up to the prerequisite, you've got a whole year now to get up to the prerequisite requirement for it. So don't panic or flap over it. It'll come back, that one. It normally does. They do a sale around the birthday, which is beginning of November. Ah, you're in Oz! Nice! Nice. Hopefully you're getting some good weather. You guys are getting your summer now, weren't you? See, it's getting all cold up here in the UK, because your weather's always the opposite way around to us. Oh, hopefully it don't get too hot though. At least you guys are equipped to deal with it. My god, we don't really do aircon here, and it's terrible. You got a piece of gear with the bendy on? Oh, okay. Holds your display screen. Ah, yes, that's useful. Yes, that is very useful, 10. Yeah, I know some people that put iPads on their desk for their channel chats and stuff like that. It depends on your personal situation, but yeah. Yeah, a little bendy arm for another screen, or phone with a little phone stand. There's lots of different ways of doing it. There's lots of different ways of going about it. Oh, Geopod, yeah. Yeah, I need to. You can see from my set, I haven't got very much at that end. I got to the point where I just couldn't cope with the BR anymore, and I was trying to swap from arcade to realistic, and I was just having a massive struggle fest with it. So this is why I've gone back to basics with doing tier 1. Hi, Certify. Ah, you popped in from someone sharing. That's so good. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're just having a bit of a donut session and chilling at the moment. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully all is okay for you. We're just having a chillax session in War Thunder and getting some stuff. Yeah, Zulu. Yeah. No, that's so good. I say more the merrier. More the merrier. Like I say, we're just pootling around, just chilling and yapping shit. That's normally what goes down here. Thank you, Jacob, for sharing. Hi, Virtual. What's up? Yeah, we're just chilling, doing dailies, answering questions. You know. Trying a few different things out. I know, I'm one of those few people that actually enjoys the game. Shocker. People are like, huh? Having fun? What? No, sir, stop chasing me. This is not a Wendy's. No, go away. Thank you. Your order of barbecued plain is now being served. I'm the one that got you started. Oh god, is that a good thing or a bad thing, Ted? I hope you're at least having fun with it. Hey, Rhoda, how you doing? Is it Rhoda or Rhoda? I don't want to screw it up. Feel free to correct me. We have a poking policy, as we call it. Poke me until I get it right. That's what we do here. Fun not permitted, I know, right? Oh, fuck yeah, yeah. At the end of the day, my policy is if I'm not enjoying something, I'm not going to play it. It's as simple as. I like to have fun when I play video games. Don't get me wrong, I can be a sweaty little shit when I want to be. But... but yeah, it's normally me being critical more than anything else. But yeah, no, I just like to have fun. I will play a lot of random dumb shit, though. We got Anno later today. I'm a Ubisoft partner, so they've sent it to me, which is very kind of them. And if we get time, we'll also check out Farthest Frontier. If I get time, though. Just some of the guys have been asking for it, and I was like, I'll try and do it if I get time. I bought it ages ago. So yeah, so we're gonna try and do that, and then oh my god, yeah, I've got so many games I need to play. I've been sent Earth vs. Mars. We've been playing Europa Universalis recently. That's fun. I'm trying to remember what else. Oh, we've got a Neverwinter Nights 2 LP running at the moment as well, so I've been playing that on stream. We did Atomfall a while back. Oh my god, I had so much fun with that game. It's so good. Can't really go too wrong with Rebellion, so... I love Sniper Elite and all that kind of stuff, so... Big into all that. I'm trying to think what else I've been playing. There's been a ton of random stuff, like a ridiculous... I've been sent Whiskerwood, so we'll be playing that. I should have played that earlier this week, but I had to take a day off because I was ill. We did more Outlast trials for this year's horror specials. Yeah, it was very different. I did really like it, though. I did really enjoy it. I need to play the DLC, though. The problem is I finished it before the DLC came out. So, if you haven't got your old saves, you're a bit out of luck, and you're gonna have to rerun the whole thing. But no, Amful I really enjoyed. Yeah, but I like that, and I like the detective system and the fact that it really put you as a player in the driving seat. Yeah, there's DLC. So there's two story expansions. There's one that will take you to an island, and I can't remember what the other one was. I think it takes you to some abandoned railway or something. But you need your old saves, or you're gonna have to play the game again to get to it, if that makes sense. Alice managed to do it. I need to play that. I need to play that. Everybody rants and raves about it. I think my bro played it like donkeys ago. I want to play that. I want to play that. But yeah, the DLC apparently is really good. I haven't played it personally though. Fine. But yeah, I'll get to it eventually. I need to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as well. We did the opening sequence for all that. You got it on sale? $3. Dude, you can't go wrong for $3 for that. That's crazy. That is so good. That genuinely, that is so good. That is an absolute bargain. Hey, user. One and done. Yeah, it's kind of what it turned into for me, but thankfully I've got my old saves. So, I'm just gonna load up a save right before the end section. And just run the DLCs. The only thing I really would want to do is perhaps, like, see the different endings, but... Again, like, lack of personal time. I might just watch somebody else's different decisions on YouTube, though. Yeah, I mean, one of the things I like to do, Zero, is I sell the Steam cards I get from playing games, and then I actually get enough money that way to then buy a bunch of indie games. It does build up over time. So it's one of the things I will do sometimes. I'll be like, oh, this is an indie game, you guys want me to play it? It's only a $5. Okay, the money I got from Steam cards will go on that, you know? I actually had a Steam card that went for like £5. another one that went for a couple quid as well. So yeah, if you get lucky, you can get some and sell them for a fair chunk of change. And then I buy a lot of my games on Green Man Gaming. Full disclosure, I am a partner with them. But yeah, I do use them a lot. They're a publisher themselves, but they have their own distribution platform for Steam, and they also do console stuff too. But yeah, they're really good. You get good discounts there. They're very, very nice. Fuck me. It's gonna be slow. Okay. Where am I for upgrades? Yeah, this set's gonna be a pain in the bum. Okay. We'll get there though. We'll try and make some progress. What are these? Play 75 missions. Oh, that one's easy. It's just me being on enough to do it. Receive 10,000 score when playing battles with... Oh, okay. That one's easy. I should eliminate that one today. That one should be easy. 19th of November. That one looks like a boat one. Oh, I'm really annoyed I didn't quite get around to finishing that. I've just not been on much. If I'd have streamed Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I would have had it done, but I had to take Tuesday and Wednesday off for personal stuff this week. Yeah, that's gonna be doable. I'll probably end up playing low tier blue water for that. Just rock the destroyer. I might, you know what I might do? Just play Japanese destroyers. That'll be the easy way to do that one. Japanese destroyers will be easy mode on that one. I'll be able to sort that out. Right, let's see what we can do. Hey, turtle. Alright, we'll see how things go. We'll see what enemies we get. Try and make a dent in this, at least. It's crazy it's been that long, 10. I play naval. I'm one of the weirdos that plays naval. I'm actually better at naval than I am tanks. I know a bit more about them and have more of a feel for them. It's just more of a natural fit for me. But yeah, I play naval. I've been mostly playing US and French. But I have other stuff unlocked. I've been playing Germany recently. Yeah, just been mixing it up really. We did a little bit of pasta at one point. Done a little bit of UK. I haven't been getting on with the Soviet stuff too well, but I need to spend more time and practice on that one. No, it's all good. Yeah, adult stuff. That's fair enough, Zero. I didn't realize you streamed, man. I've let him drop in at some point. That's cool with you. But I feel you on the responsibility thing. I've had 2 days of just dealing with IRL crap. I'm trying to get caught up on all my admin and paperwork and everything, but oh, it's one of those things. Let's say I had a bloke around yesterday to help me with some server stuff because I'm too physically impaired to lift things and move things around. And then Tuesday I went into town. I had a hearing appointment because my hearing's a bit fucked up. Although it's not as fucked up as I thought it was, which is actually good. I've got a report now on my hearing. My left ear is worse than my right ear, apparently. But yeah. So I have some hearing damage, but it's not as bad as it could be. Although they have said there's quite a substantial difference between the nerve reading and the external reading. So they said it could be there's like pressure in my ear behind the drum that might be messing with things. Because I used to get lots of ear infections as a kid, which was just great. So, yeah, that might be impacting some stuff. And then also I've got tinnitus as well. So I need to speak to the GP about that. It's fun and games. No, it's fine, Zero. I appreciate and respect that. I'm quite old school because I started making content in 2012. And that's, yeah, just generally a rule of thumb in most spaces. So no, I appreciate that you didn't drop into all that. I'm fine with it as long as it's part of casual convo. But yeah, if someone's like blatantly going, yeah, then you're just gonna get a ban here because it's just a dickhead move and it's rude. Respect is important to me. But yeah, no, you're fine. We can yap about it here. It's fine. Let's say we're just having a natural chill combo. I didn't quite. Very good, 10. Very good. So, what did you say? Yeah, no, as I say, I'm glad my hearing's not as bad as it could be. I just need to try and take care of it as best I can. So yeah, I need to book an appointment, have a chat with them about that and the insomnia, but we'll see what we can do. At least I have meter readings now for my hearing, so that's something. And then I got rid of a few bits of old tech and made a bit of money off that. So that'll go towards my car MOT and service that I've got to have done later this month. Yeah, it depends, Rule. It depends. I'm just trying to farm upgrades on them at the moment. Yeah, if you want to, 10, sure. Using text to speak? No, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, no, it's all good, yeah. If, get a 5-7-ish set ready, 10, I'll bring you in. Yeah, if you can get it all together, log in, and I'll bring you in, man. Not a problem with that. Sorry, I'm just dicking around trying to get dailies done at the moment. So I want to try and get these ground time. I really need to spend more time in the fighter, really, for dailies, because that'll be more conducive to my use of my time. But we'll see what we can do. I'm hoping I can get round. Okay, 10. Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, I'll bring you in on the next one then. I have you added, so be easy enough for me to bring you in. Well, someone set my back gunners off. They're not happy sausages. Okay, that was a cannon hit to the arse, I think. That was a big implosion. Right, okay. Little bit of bang. Little bit of bang. Right, I'm gonna go back in. Why have we not got sights? We need to change that. We very dramatically need to change that. Lack of sights is going to whoop our butts if we're not careful. Let's see what we can do. Don't know what we're gonna manage, but we'll try our best. That's all we can do. There's a little cluster of them here. Ideally, I want to land. I mean, mid's empty. It looks like one of them's going for it, which is the right play. Oh yeah, I forgot about the little pancake plane. Is that still on? Is the little pancake plane thing still going? Is that still running? I might, I could just YOLO a load of my G on that. Is it worth it though? That's the question. Is it worth it for that weird ass pancake plane? Hang on, we'll have a look after I'm out of this match. I need to see whether that's still even on or not. I cannot remember how long ago that started. Alright, let's see what we can do. We might figure this out. Okay, so one's been decapped. They've recapped another. Okay. Not the worst, not the best. You're gonna... they're gonna try and land it. They're gonna... yeah, I couldn't quite. Fuck, too committed. Oopsies! I'm so slightly overcommitted to that one. That was desperation more than anything else kicking in right there. Slight miscalculation. As I say, it's more desperation than anything else. Now they're peeling off and they're coming to mid. What we really need is a decent presence in mid. And then divide and conquer, really. And then we can do something about it. Hey Ryu! How you doing, mate? You okay? How's things been for you? Everything all jazzy? We're just having a poodle session. Little bit chilling. Pancake plane. Oh, it's still on, is it? Oh, okay. Has anyone got the pancake plane? Is it worth it? Honestly, any place with me, you'll look like a fucking genius next to me. I have such rotten dumbass moments. I really am terrible. Have you seen the horse I sent in the server? When did you send this? Oh, Uma! Hang on. I need to make a Uma Musume chat. Potato! Okay. That is an old one. Potato! Potato the racehorse. Oh god, that's funny. It's cute though. Oh my god, that would be funny. The thing is, though, it's a Japanese series, isn't it? So they're gonna focus on the Japanese horses. Thanks for the likes, by the way, Jacob. Oh, it flat spins easily. Ugh, that's yeah, that could be a problem. I don't necessarily mind the idea of that though. Maybe we'll grab it just for shits and giggles. The problem is once it's gone, it's gone. I don't think I can get it, can I? How have you been doing in Uma, by the way, Ryu? Is it all going alright for you? Did you pull on the Biko Pegasus banner? Oh yeah, it is a cool plane. It is slightly weird though. Hey medic! How you doing? Everything all jazzy? Sorry, we're just yapping at random shit. I finally got a copy of Biko Pegasus. Oh, you need to log in, Ryu. Seriously, they've been doing the anniversary event. And they just gave out 1,500 carats for free yesterday. You can probably still get them. I finally have one copy of Sweet Tosho. I did a few pulls to get Biko Pegasus, and yeah, I got Sweet Tosho finally. Yeah. They've got a new Uma on pull at the moment. I'm not bothering with it though. Although when Agnes comes out, I'm probably gonna bother with that one. So we'll see. There might be a promo if you. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I'll have to see what happens then with that. Weirdness is the best part. Yeah, it can be. The ones with the bloody engine propellers on their ass end though, I'm still never gonna get over. It's just my brain can't deal with it. But yeah, you need to get up to date with it, Ryu. There's a lot been happening. There's been a lot of giving. Oh, one thing that is on at the moment, Ryu. They're giving away the rainbow crystals and the gold crystal. You'll want to collect those. There's also a welfare card at the moment as well that's on that you'll probably want. So yeah, there's a couple of things worth picking up. The anniversary missions are a bit time consuming. there's an SSR ticket as well as part of that. You can pick any to upgrade and grab with it. I've heard of something to that effect, but I don't know what it is, Ryu. Yeah, it's you get where I'm coming from though, Zero. It's just getting your brain around it because they look so weird. Oh, that! I think I have that. I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure I have that. Oh, it's a new one? Or maybe oh, it's a... okay, no, I probably don't have that then. Fuck. I think that was on the list of the ones I could have picked, though. I picked the Nagato for my patch one. It's the push-pull new one, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, that should be enough. Hi, how you doing, Elsie? How you been? Hi, Callum. Yeah, how's everybody? You all okay? Yeah. No, I wish you all the best of that, Rio. Hopefully it goes well. I recorded my last cup run. I'm gonna do a series of videos on that, and I'll probably start doing pull videos just for lols. Because if I'm gonna like full commit to a banner, I might as well film it for you guys so you can join me for the chaos. I'm saving up my carrots at the moment now. I did use about 7k, I think it was, for the Biko pull. But yeah, I'm saving to possibly pull on the Kitasan El Condor banner. I'd like to pull for Agnes Digital. Yeah, there's a couple of banners I want to pull on, so I'm saving up my freebies. Thank you, Elsie. 23 months. You nearly have like double stream, baby. Thank you. Yeah, no, that's all good, Rhea. It's fair enough. Yeah, there's some more episodes as well, so you can collect the freebies off the episodes. Oh, and they've done a rework, by the way. Guts Meta is here early, and they've put a load of quality of life stuff in. It's crazy the amount of changes they've done in the last couple of weeks. You've got multiple icons now to favorite with and stuff, and also in game it actually tells you what the events do, so you don't have to go using a third-party website to look them all up now. Automotive's demanding. Yeah, I imagine. Never done it myself, for obvious reasons, because if I touch a car, I'll break it. Hey, realistic, play whatever you want to play, Ashik. You know what I always say, have fun with it, play what you want to play. You gotta go with the flow. Find what works for you. Yeah, reset's like 3 PM for me, Rio. I don't know what it is for you. I'm just trying to farm stuff at the moment. I'm trying to get my clan points and other gubbins. Oh, you accidentally started it? Ah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I suppose at least it's only for the one match, so... You've got that. Right, hopefully it comes low. Oh, there was splash, but it wasn't enough. Fuck. He dodged it. Dang it! That's a shame. Oh, he was close, but he wasn't quite close enough for it. Dang it. Oh, hang on, Ryu. I can see your message. Sorry, there's a word in there I've got blocked because I have to, 'cause TOS. I see what you said, Ryu, though. Don't worry. Mig, yeah. How are you finding the Mig? Hey, Frida, nice to see ya. No, it's not the app. It's the bit that begins with a V. any mention or encouragement of them on the website you're currently sat on is actually against TOS. So I can't allow that word, unfortunately. It's really annoying. It's really stupid. But it's due to a part of the TOS over circumvention of services. Thank you for the hype train. Holy shit. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. Right, did anyone want in? 10. Did you want in? I can't remember. You said about playing, right? Or am I having a brain fart? Am I having a brain fart? Oh my gosh. Sorry, I got hiccups now. That's one way to put it, Ryu. That's definitely one way to put it. Where's the pancake plane? Oh, I want the pancake plane. Where is it? Oh my god, sorry. I got as far away from the mic as I could. Oh my god, Sneezy Squirrel's back. Jeez. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Ah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was me sneezing. I know, it's terrible. Ah, you're scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, it resets the oh god, I forgot you were in the UK. I don't know why I had it in my brain. I thought you were... Oh, sorry, Ryu. I'm a brain fart man. Do I go for this or not? It would be like 6k if I did it. How long have I got to make my mind up? Dr. Pepper? It's alright. I prefer Pepsi personally. But I don't know. I need to drink less soda. I really need to drink less. I picked up some cider. Cider? Not cider. Oh god. Tizer. Oh my god. Brain fart. I picked up some of you guys remember that from the 90s. Tizer and Iron Brew. I've got a bottle of those. I'm trying to make them last. I'm eking them out. Because I don't want to binge them. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm a mess. More so than usual. Right, let's queue, we'll go. Thank you everybody with the hype train, by the way, I appreciate it. The Luigi, oh god. Yeah, good luck with that. I do want to play some boats if I get a chance today. I don't know if I have time. We'll see. I might just do low tier coastals because I get quick matches for those. Oh god, no, it's so like stereotype 10. When you say a slab, I don't know why. I just imagine you ordering an entire pallet. Gosh. Probably the cheapest way to buy them. Yeah, not so good for the sugar intake. Yeah, I see. I'm trying to slim down. I need to lose weight. I've got to get to my cross trainer. I bought one. Kid you not, right? Super lucky. 40 quid charity shop, right? Piece of kit. Should have been about 10, 12k. No. Yeah. It's in a charity shop. 40 quid. So I was like, right, I'm having that. So I've got it. It squeaks and makes a few noises and needs a little bit of maintenance, but it's otherwise good. So I just put it on very low resistance because of my knees. And I just waddle around on that for a bit. But yeah, it's been blocked because of all the crap in my garage. So I need to have a tidy up, and then I need to get back into the routine of getting on that on the regular. And then yeah, I mean, I think I've been eating better, like having more veggies and everything. But yeah, I just need to get up and be more active. I live a very sedentary life. I sit at my desk so much. So I need to get off my backside a bit more often, because unless it's housework and looking after family, I don't really get off my butt enough. Drum break, yeah, I got no idea about brakes and all those gubbins. Because isn't there this drum and then there's the plate ones? I don't remember. As I say, I'm a donut when it comes to that kind of stuff. You do not want me as a car mechanic. I would be like your worst nightmare. 46 Australian dollars for 6 full packs on $5 each. $5 each a steak? Dude, that's insane! Holy balls! The fuck? I mean, I know gas stations are expensive, but bloody hell. Thing is, though, you can't get anything for less than a couple of quid these days, so it is insane. I mean, those little, like, you know, those like little bottles of cola you get with like meal deals, right? They charge you like £2 something for them sometimes. It's insane. Yeah, I imagine it also do get kind of rammed for that. I mean, to be honest, I'm living on an island too. We have the same kind of problem. Want anything from anywhere in the middle of Europe, you got the same problem. So I sympathize with you greatly on that. Yeah, because isn't drum like the old style one, Ryu? Correct me if I'm wrong. As I say, I'm not a technical person when it comes to cars. If it's got 4 wheels and gets to your destination, I'm happy. I need to get my timing belt redone. They want 1,600 quid for that. And I'm like, oh, so I need to sort that ASAP. That's on my to-do list. Oh, you know all the British... Yeah. Oh, good, because you're going to get a lot of that here, just to confuse matters. Although, I just... the thing is, right, I like the idea of traveling. Don't get to very often, but I would like to. It's things like... You know how, like, you've got certain slang and we got certain slang words for stuff. It's when those kind of collide in a weird way that it makes me completely sweet and innocent, completely rude. That's the stuff that scares me. Because I know you guys call flip-flops thongs, for example, but a thong over here means a pair of smexy underwear. I don't want to get the conversation misinterpreted, you know what I mean? It's like the British to American thing as well. There's things like that as well, and it's just like, oh no. It's like, I don't want to cause an incident. That's just funny. It is funny. Not in practice when you're getting into trouble for it, though. I'm gonna guess it's a drum, Ryu. One would assume that it is shaped like a drum, yes? And they're probably not very clean and they probably smell. Yeah, it doesn't surprise one's following. I'm just gonna run around in circles as much as I can while I'm waiting for this reload. I've lost half of my tail currently, which does not help. There's a Scottish metalcore band? Okay, that's different. Sorry, the message cut off. I'm gonna assume there's another message incoming on that one. It got to is and then it stopped. To be honest, given the Aussie sense of humor, I can kind of see why he'd say that. So yeah, I could see where he's coming from with that. To be fair. Right, let's go for this one. Sorry, I'm just gonna keep farming upgrades. Hey Meg, how you doing? Have a good luck, Nav. Best of luck with your work, buddy. Sorry, that potato thing's really tickled my fancy, Ryu. I love the idea of a little horse like a potato. He's so good. Just throws potatoes at the other Umas. Yeah, no, that's all good, really. Best of luck. Yeah, I'll catch you later. Yeah, I will. I'll catch you around. You have a good one. Yeah, and best of luck with the Uma stuff. Give me a shout if you want to yap about it. I might make a dedicated Uma channel for the Discord. I think it'd be worth it because there's quite a few of us playing it now, so it'd be cool to kind of yap about that kind of stuff. I need to try and take some enemies out. That's my primary objective. Okay, I got one. One of my wishes was upheld. I don't think that's going to count though, because it's got to be in a fighter, and that is presumably damage from when I was not playing a fighter. So I'm a little less screwed with that one. That's fine though. The assist one is broad though. The assist one doesn't matter. That guy above going to slot in behind me and take me out, because he's going to be sneaky beaky like that. Oh, that guy's just going to bail. Lovely. Hi, sir! I see what you're up to. Do you want to be my friend? You're just going to be annoying potato and hang around up there. You're going to come down when I least want you to, aren't you? Please don't hurt my turd. Yeah, he's on his way, and not to Amarillo. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I wanted to make friends with you, but I was facing the right way. Not now that I've got my bum facing you. No. No. Okay, well that's my bum exploded and my wing gone. Okay. Right. Okay, let's go for the next one. We're just gonna keep cycling. Ooh. 262. Might be a little difficult to chase that, because I do not have the speed to catch it. If it heads my way, though, we might be able to get head on with it, although that's not really what you want to do. Right. Do. Alright, we will see what we can do. Right. Sorry about that, I'm just checking something. Come on, I want to get enemies. I want to take them out. Oh, the allies can take them out. Okay, fantastic. Right, you're not that far away. I can potentially do something about this guy. If the F4 doesn't beat me to it. Although at this rate, he's probably going to beat me to it. F4, look the other way. There's a potato. Okay, no. Apparently not. No, potatoes are not distracting enough, apparently. Okay. I got hit on something. What the oh, was that the airfield? Ah. Hey, Kelton. Yeah, have a good look, mate. Stay safe. I just need to get something. I think I'm gonna have to start matches and fighters. I think try and really push the main objective. For fuck's sake! Can the enemies stay up for more than 2 seconds? Please. I need to get my objective done. Oh, they've the lifespan of a fruit fly. It's really annoying. Come on. It's he's gonna do boom and zoom, isn't he? He's gonna do boom and zoom. Just watch. And he's gonna start. Yep. Yep, I see you, buddy. And now you're gonna evac out of this because you're gonna see that I'm actually coming for you. The trick with this, if they do this to you, you gotta do it last minute so you don't lose too much momentum trying to reach up to them. They still have the advantage because they're above you, but you can get them like that. Worst case, If you do it too early, though, 1, you telegraph it to them, and 2, they can bail out. And there is also the risk of them lining up and getting you anyway. But you can sometimes get away with it. It's when they're fully committed behind you, it's like, it's too late, you're gonna have to find a way to outturn them or bail. Right, okay. About 3/4 done with that. Quarter done with that. That's not too bad, all things considered. Alright, just ready up when you're good to go, 10. I'm just gonna refill my drink a second. Still waiting on my Amazon delivery. It's saying it could be up to 5 o'clock today. So, just a little bit of a wait. Right. Oh my god, you're bringing 1.7s in. What the fuck? Are you alright? Why are you bringing that in? Are you okay with your set, mate? You sure you're gonna be okay bringing that in? Oh god, dude. Sorry, I feel bad uptearing you so much. Hopefully it's manageable for you. Alright, let's see what we can do. No, the spawn, yeah, you're gonna get a lot of that. You're gonna get a lot of that, and you're gonna get a lot of boom and zoom. So, yeah. As long as you're managing okay, 10. As long as you're alright. I'm just trying to get dailies done. There's a few upgrades I might be able to get in the process of doing this as well, which would be nice, but... let's go to see what I can do. You left base? Yeah, that's always a good start. It's nobody once the match gets going though, because you get the people just lingering and loitering. That's when it becomes a problem. I'm gonna end up chugging this if I'm not careful. This guy is trying to draw me into his base. I know what this guy's up to. Oh shit. Ah, balls. They took my wing off. I got strafe shot across the side, and that was the end of the wing. Right. Okay, let's have a look. They got a stroke master over there. 82. I'd have to climb for that though. Let's see what we can do. I want to try and stop them as well, because at the moment they are massively denting our ground objectives. So it'd probably be fruitful to deal with that. Just to slow them down. More than anything else. Catching this AD2 is going to be a problem though. It's just going to be that much quicker than me. Oh, great. We got all this up here. Okay. No, we're changing our plans. We're going to go for the B-17. That A6 is going to be an issue though. He's not going to let me go for that B-17. He's probably just flat out playing escort. That height difference is going to really hurt me though. Right, I'm going to telegraph as if I'm going for this, but I know he's there. And we might just whip around on him last second. If I can do it, but I'm kind of committed in on this guy now. Right, I'm gonna dive. I want to get away from the other dude. Where is he? He's gonna follow. But I have got allies down here and he might not want to lose the height, so that might deter him. That might put him off sacrificing it. But we'll have to see. That 262 is going to break away from me in a second. How am I catching that? I shouldn't be catching that. He must be low engine. Surely. Well, he lost his wing now. He ain't staying up. Yeah, I don't know how we were all catching him. I really don't know. Damaged engine is my best guess. I shouldn't really be catching that thing. Anyway, right, we're gonna get on with the next one. So that guy is gonna be out. Let's not hit the ground now. Fuck. Okay. Didn't have enough space. Balls. Right. Let's go again. Let's not hit the ground this time. There is holy strike craft. There's like 6 in the middle. What the hell? That's a lot of strike craft. What the duck? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't. There's a lot. There's a lot. Oh god, I'm looking at the point situation. Holy crap, they've decimated us. They've, yeah, they have well and truly dented us. Where is this? There is a strike. Oh, it's that fucking 84. Okay. Right, I'm gonna leave that alone. Balls to that. We're not rushing or dealing with that. Screw that. Absolutely no point. Right, gimme. Got it, right. Okay, one down. I'm gonna have to go for the 51. He's more of an issue. The other one's been dealt with anyway. Right, that counts. I'd love to go get that B-17. That's not gonna happen this minute though. That BF-109 is gonna come back round. Got my pilot, sadly. I did put a little bit of damage into him. Not much though. Looks like it's mostly fairly superficial, unfortunately. It's a shame, but it is what it is. Alright, we're gonna climb a little bit and we'll get back into the fight. And then we'll see what we run into. Right, fingers crossed. Hopefully it'll be alright. Hey Royal. How you doing? Come on, let's see what we could do. Stuck a word for the next hour? Yeah, no, it's still good, Zero. Hopefully it goes smooth for you. Just don't clock watch, because that'll make it go slower. It's like the worst thing. Okay, I got a load of backups. It's not too bad. What? What, Cat? I haven't done anything. Shush. I'm just doing my thing, man. I'm just doing my thing. Right. Oh my gosh. okay, I wish I hadn't read that. Oh, that's disgusting. Sorry, I've just seen that there's a few news feeds I follow. There's somebody who does YouTube, and they've eaten and thrown up so much food because of their content, they've actually worn their teeth down. They were eating 30,000 calories a day, and then bringing it all back. Oh, that's disgusting. Yeah, they've worn their teeth down. They've got to have surgery now. Because they have completely destroyed their teeth. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. Ew, 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 ew. Jeez. That's insane. That is absolutely bonkers. Ugh, right. You're right, Zero. You time traveling or something? Come on. I want to get my medium done today. If we can get that done, I'll be a happy sausage. I'll be a happy sausage. If we can do that, we're good. Probably gonna run out of steam here. He's coming down though. It's gonna give me a chance. I can't get around the way that he can. Yeah, good luck, 10. Fingers crossed. I might see if I can come over there and support you with it. I'll see what I can do. Just bear with me a minute. I've got this Muppet here being annoying. I am not hitting him. Come on. Oh, fuck! Yeah, I can't. I'm too behind. I'm behind. Oh god, I'm gonna run out of ammo as well. Hi, Jano. How you doing? Hi, Bubbles. Welcome on in. Right, thankfully the reload on this is short. So we'll be back in it fairly quickly. Alright, that guy's down and out. But yeah, sorry if you missed stuff, dude. I had to have Monday off because of not being well, and then I've had Tuesday and Wednesday off for personal stuff. Sorry if you missed anything. Everything does go up on VOD though on the YouTube channel, so... I know it's not the same though. I hope you're doing alright. Hopefully all is well. Yeah, we're just chilling a little bit with Thunder. Later we've got Anno. I don't know if you're familiar with that game series. We've got the new one, Pax Romana. I am aware of that, Bubbles. I am aware of that. I've never bothered, too lazy. Yeah, it's I was playing it last night just to refresh myself on it. It's actually quite good. I have noticed some little bits of texture popping, which is annoying, but it's otherwise been pretty good. But yeah, I'm gonna play campaign today. We'll see how far we get. I have the exclusive drops as well, by the way, so those will be available to you guys. But yeah, I'm gonna play that, and then if I get time, I'm gonna go on Farthest Frontier, which is like a Wild West settling game. Kind of similar to Anno, just different time and vibes. Yeah, sure can. I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, I haven't forgotten, by the way, Ken. I'm going to try and sort out Ranch Sim. I haven't got a set day for it yet. Need to figure it out. I do have some Prem planes, yeah. Yeah, I have over 1,000 planes in the game so far. Probably close to 1,500. I'd have to double check exactly. I can't remember, but I have a shitload of planes. And vehicles just in general. I play all the modes, so I collect a little bit of everything. I have not got the pancakey thing. No, I do not have that. Because it's point scoring. I never have enough time to do those. As much as I'd like to. I am contemplating using my snail allowance to grab it. Because it'd cost me about 6k. But I'm in two frames of mind about that one at the moment. I'm not sure. Still trying to make my mind up on whether that's worth it or not. Someone earlier said there might be a Prem version of it that might come out, so we'll have to see. I like the captain picture. I've just seen it, Cat. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry, I'm so tired. I actually got sleep last night. Yeah, no, fair enough, Tan. So good, so good. Yeah, I haven't played particularly well this match. I've been a bit of a poop on this one. Is what it is, though. Still getting stuff done. Slowly getting there. Nearly done on that one. Yeah, about halfway. It's a medium task I gotta do because it's like, yeah. That's the one that's time limited and restricted to a day, so I want to get that done. Right, I'm gonna queue up. I mean, level doesn't really mean anything in this game, Bubbles. Level's really purely a cosmetic thing. You max it out, you get some silver, but it really doesn't mean anything. I mean, there's like some beginner-friendly tips I can give you if you want. It's entirely up to you. Oh shit, are they sending those out now? I've seen a couple of people that can't watch their own channel because of that bull crap. Oh, I really don't want to have to do that. Yeah, low BR. I mean, have fun. Don't be afraid to swap stuff and play around, see what works for you. Try and focus on the core elements of the game, like learning the map and the vehicles. It's really, really important. Make sure you know how to navigate the tech tree. Make sure you know how to do crew points. Crew points are really, really important early on. I'm trying to think what else really. I mean, like I say, it's very skill-oriented game, so it's learning stuff and then being able to execute on it is the big thing in this game. But yeah, don't be afraid to like switch it up. If something's not working for you, that's the pancake, by the way. For anybody that's wondering, that's the thing we've been yapping about. That's the current point one. Cold sweats. I mean, ask you at KDA's not, that's nothing new, but yeah, you will get like proper little sweats. 50 kilometers. You should not be firing at enemies that are 50 kilometers away. You need to be within like 0.5 to 0.8, really. To be like actually like shooting at someone. Obviously it depends on the vehicle you're using, whether you're using high tier or low tier, but you're talking about threes here. If you're arcade, you want to be on the leading edge of the attack circle. That's an important factor. Yeah, because yeah, 50 kilometers is a long ass way. But yeah, you need to look at where they're traveling and the speed that they're traveling versus where you're traveling and the speed you're going, and then obviously understand what weapons you've got, and then from that, like I say, you want to be towards the leading edge of the circle for aiming. But you'll have to make adjustments, so you may have to like lead off the edge further in order to actually land the hits. It varies. You'll get a feel for it eventually. It takes time and it takes practice. Well, the default ammo is pretty crap, Bubbles. You'll wanna swap away from that. I use universals personally. But some people like to use tracers, some people like to use stealth. It's a personal preference thing, but I like universals. But yeah, 7mm are small. You'll get higher calibers later down the line. Hey, Zeraw, how you doing? As thanks to you, everything all good? And yeah, don't let the sweaties bother you, Zero. A lot of that is just EP farming. People be weird like that. They got their priorities wrong if that's what they're focused on, you know?
Take him down.
Yeah, bigger rounds tend to penetrate and do more damage. It depends on what they're up against, though, obviously. That is a factor. But yeah, different vehicles will equip different calibers. And there are actually some where you can, like, stick extras on as well. It just depends on the vehicle and its configuration and what you've researched. It'll add up, though. You get used to it after a while. Oh no, tail sliced. Haha, that's nice, Zero. That's actually really nice. See, that's teamwork right there. That's good. I like to see that kind of stuff. Thank you for the likes, by the way, Zero. It is much appreciated. But yeah, a lot of the weapons bubbles that have like an effective range, so you'll need to bear that in mind. You'll get there though. Get your upgrades and slowly work around it. Hey, Tactical! You'll slowly build out your roster of stuff that you have, and you'll learn them, and you will come up against players that have been playing a lot longer as well. So you know you're always gonna get that one person that's just gonna come in and dick on you in low tier, because there'll be someone that's played a lot more hours. Yeah, I know, right? Certified. Yeah. How's the grind going for you, Tactical? Everything all good? Where are they? Oh, they were down there. They're not anymore. They are not there anymore. Oh, one thing I would say as well, actually, Bowls, haven't touched on this. Objective play is very important in this game, so don't think it's just all about like taking enemies out. That is a part of the game, but you can get a lot of points from destroying ground vehicles, capping sites, that kind of stuff. So, and also as well, if you don't get the elimination, you still get contribution if you hit the enemy target. So, working with other players to take an enemy out is still useful even if you don't get the final hit. It's not an all or nothing kind of situation with this game. Every little bit you do does kind of contribute and measure up and help, and you do get credited for that. So that's something to bear in mind as you're playing. So yeah, just getting the assist or you know, being a part of the capping of a site it's still all very useful. It does add up, and it will contribute towards your progression. You'll get it eventually, though. You will get there. Right, I'm gonna try and land on this because we lost one guy. American plane for BR. I'd have to check the sex. I can't remember what's around that BR. Give me a minute. I'll have a look. Depends on what role you want to play as well, because obviously you've got fighters, you've got bombers, you've got strike. Hi! I did slow it down on purpose. I still crashed it because I was reading chat and being a dickhead. It's fine though. I have a habit of crumpling undercarriage. It's fine though. As I say, you can walk away from it. It's a fine landing. It's okay. It is amply sufficient. Get more points if your team wins. Yeah, that is very true. That is very true. Alright, we'll get off the ground. Everything is fine. Oh, let's try and do this. But yeah, give me a minute, Bubbles. I'll have a look at Tech Tree in a minute. I'll see what I personally like. I say what I like and what you like might be two very different things, though. There's no right or wrong answer really in this game. It is all a matter of personal preference, really. There's definitely some things that are more advantageous. Do not get me wrong, but yeah, personal preference is a big factor. What works for one person won't necessarily work for another. Yeah, you will start seeing a lot of jets. Yeah, because there's a couple of jets that are like low 6s and 7s, and then they start creeping in. People will kind of fudge their sets to sneak them in. The biggest issue I find is chasing them down, especially with some of the boom and zoom ones. They're so quick. Unless they choose to engage on their terms, I'm just never going to be able to engage them. Which can make them a little bit of a pain in the butt to deal with. And especially when they can climb and get out of your way. So it's just one of those things, really. So yeah, one of those things. Hey, Peanut. How you doing? You okay? Squadron? I'm playing with other people, yeah. And I own a squadron, like a squad. We have a community one. Oh, you fucker. Okay. I got lucky I didn't rip it off. Now, is he gonna chase or is he gonna... Okay, he's leaving me alone. Right, we're gonna go for the land. We're gonna go for the points. Although, he might have turned around. There is someone near me. No, that is him. Okay. Okay, no, we're fine. We should be able to get this then. Unless he decides to sweep back. Yeah, he's sweeping back around. Okay. Thing is, I haven't got the momentum now to turn around. Fuck! Giant Kentucky Fried Donuts. Very good, Elsie. Ah! Balls. Right. I need to use a fire. Okay, fuck it. I don't really want to use that right at the end of a match, but... Yeah. Hi, Cole. Soviet plane? I mean, there is a shitload of Soviet planes. There is a lot to pick from. What they're like in real life versus... I don't know. I'm not a pilot. I've played a lot of games, but they tend to be from a more British, American, German or Japanese-centric view. So, yeah, I can't really speak to what they're like IRL versus their in-game representation. Messerschmitt take you out. that one. Is that the Scottish themed one? Or hang on, which one are we talking about? There's so many DLCs I get confused. We need to get on Farming Sim again. It's been donkeys. Good old schedule changes and everything. Alright, let's see what we can do. We won the fight though, that's good. Second on the team's not too bad. Hey, 117, how you doing? Right, let me have a look at this American set quickly for some. Right, that's a challenge done. Right, I'm just gonna switch set. I'm not playing it, I'm just checking something. 3 and under recommendations. Let's have a look. 3 and under. I mean, you can't go too wrong with the F4s. I like Mustangs personally. You'll see me playing a lot of Mustangs. Yeah, it really depends on what you want to go for, Bubbles. If you want to go for bombers, I mean the Beeline. A lot of people like playing those. Yeah, I'd probably say the F4, the Mustang. Although that's a 3.7, so it's a little bit more pushed up for you. You get to that Cobra, though. That wouldn't be too bad. Lightning's an interceptor, so it's a little bit different. You aren't going to be booming and zooming around in that. You're going to be going around on ground targets more with that. The 400, yeah, yeah. Again, there's no right or wrong answer, Bubbles, with what you play. It's play what you enjoy, really, is always what I advocate for. The game is what you make of it. Right, well, we've completed that, so let's hand that in. And balls. Right, let me sort that out a minute. Right, we need to not waste stuff. Let's have a look what I can get. Don't really want boosters right now, because I'm not going to use them right this minute. So let's go with some of these. That's exactly what I'm doing. That is exactly what I'm doing. I'm just gonna grab all of those. Right. Okay, so that's done, and then now we grab that. Oh yeah, definitely agree on that. Right. Okay, we're nearly at the box. T55E1 Total D SDKF set. I know what one of those is. IKV73? Isn't the Toldi a boat? Or am I misremembering? There was a chance I'm misremembering. Oh fuck. Okay, right. Let's use all the singles up first. Let's do that, and then we'll farm. We'll put the 20 on. I might put the 21 on tomorrow. We'll say, actually, you know what we could do? No. I have a better idea. If we put the 20 on now, because I'm gonna play today and I'm gonna play tomorrow, so we can just slowly work through that, and we'll just stack anything on top extra. So, yeah. Alright, at least you can stockpile them. They'll have their use eventually. More shop stuff every Monday. Hey, good. Do you know what's gonna be in it? Oh my god, I'm seeing photos of an expo that's on at the moment. It's, very sad looking. Oh my god! Oh my gosh. Oof. Oh, I hope the people that bought tickets to that expo can get a refund. Ah, that is tragic looking. Oh, okay, 10. Yeah, nice, 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 nice. No, it's fine, Tam. We're having a chill chat. It's okay, dude. It's absolutely fine, dude. I appreciate it, but no, you're fine, dude. Some random did it. I'd be all over their ass for it, but no, don't worry, you're fine. We're just having a general chin wag, so it's all good, mate. Yeah, hugs to you too. Hugs. We got this. I want a match! Dang it! Come on, game! Please, give me one. Please. No, you're too kind, Tan. You're too kind. I'm just talking around being me. You know how it is here. We're just gonna poodle and be silly sausages, because that's what we like to do. Silly sausage mode is best mode. I'm glad I'm having a better day today. Honestly, I actually got some sleep because the server isn't making as much rattly noise. And yeah, I've had a stressful few days, but things have calmed down a bit, IRL. Still got a lot of shit I need to deal with, do not get me wrong. There is still a lot of things I gotta do, but it's, you know, like, it's nice when you have a little bit of success with something, because you're like, oh, okay, finally getting somewhere, you know. So, yeah, I'm just gonna keep chipping away with things day to day, you know how it is. I will slowly get there. One little bit of derping at a time. There we go, now I've got a match. Good. So, yeah, yeah, I've got a list of jobs I want to get done this week. I'm just gonna keep working at them. I get there, I don't. It is what it is. So, it'll be fine. Just trying to keep, you know, I'm just trying to be productive. Oh, hang on, just an email for something.
Attack the B point. Attack the C point.
Give me a second, guys.
We captured the airfield. We cannot let the enemy get it back. Defend the B point. We've captured most of the strategic zones. The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
Oh, okay. Hang on, Ted. I have to look at that. Hang on a minute.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to regain control of it immediately.
Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. You know, it's like when you have a train of thought and then your brain just goes, nope, no, you're not having that train of thought anymore. I just had one of those moments. Oh, I hate it when my brain does that. No, bad shot. Do, 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 do. Right. Okay. Alright, sorry. Brain will be in gear. Brain will function. Just keep wishing it'll happen. I do this to myself all the time. Right. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I need to see the picture. Hang on, can? 10, sorry. Oh my god. Can someone wake me up? I've had like 3 cups of tea today. This should not be happening. Tea for the tea gods. Oh my gosh, cloud stuff. Oh, yeah, that's a funny pick. I concur with you on that one. Oh, come on. But yeah, no, I like it when you guys give me good news about success on things. It's good. It's very, very nice to hear. I like it. It's like your warm and fuzzy little things, isn't it? 'Cause it's like, oh, yay! No, I do. I always like hearing about how everything's going for you guys. And yeah, it is nice when it's like, oh, I'm like working on this thing, or I'm nervous about it, and then it goes well. I'm like, yes, excellent, good. It's nice because I'm someone I get really nervous about doing stuff, and then yeah, I always worry about the worst outcome. So yeah, seeing other people succeed in things is really nice to see. And then obviously if I succeed at something, it's nice to share it with you guys too. It works both ways, you know. It's nice. It's nice when things work out. But yeah, just know I'll always be cheering you guys on as much as you cheer me on. I really appreciate it. So yeah, no, it's all cool. Like I said, it's nice to hear like, oh, a test goes well, or you know, someone's been working on a project and it concludes well. You know, little daft things like that. It's nice. It is nice when things work out in life. It doesn't happen enough, really, to be honest. I don't think, or at least not for me. Anyway. That might just be me being an unlucky little muppet, but yeah. Oh god, barely rub, sort of. I did whip the gear out. It was a little late. Do not take that out of context. I have no engine. We're just gonna go for a little bit of a whee for funsies. Don't really want to do that, but you know, just for the lols. Just feel the grass under your wings. Flappy, 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 flap. Right. I'm gonna hop out of that one. I'm gonna stop prattling around. Right. I need to keep flying aircraft and get these takedowns. Otherwise I'll never get my task done. Hey, Mac, how you doing? Yeah, we'll get there, guys. We'll get there. Still, everything will be okay. Oh, there's a mosquito there. That's tempting. That was tempting. I have to see what we can do. I'm trying to collect the sites when we can. I got half a mind to go B because it's basically empty. Mid is a little bit of a clusterfuck. Although for my medium objective it might be a sound idea. Right, he's sliced and diced. He ain't coming back from that. That's 2 wings off. He will go down. He is not getting out of that. Right, we're gonna go in. We're gonna get stuck right in. Right. I thought that A7 was falling out of the sky there for a second. He's gonna sweep round on me. Oh, I got assist. Fuck. Okay, well it will help a task. Just not the one I'm trying to prioritize at the moment. Okay. Alright, let's just do the next one. And we're just gonna shimmy a lot across the list. I'm just gonna do the butt shimmy. Oh. We'll get there. We need like 20, 25? Something like that. Something in that ballpark. Alright, we have one. Yeah, so we have multiple sites now. We are at a points deficit here, so we can't afford to lose site. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's an LA 11. Well, hopefully someone will go deal with that. Cause yeah, if we don't have that, we're in trouble. We basically can't afford to lose sites at this stage. If we lose sites, we're in deep shit. That's... Oh, they've got everything. Yeah, that's game over. That is game over unless we can take everything back in a femtosecond, but that's not gonna happen. That's a match over. Well done, enemy team. Yeah, we're not in position to take that back. Ripperoni pepperonis. Yeah, that's a GG. That is very much a GG. First on the team though, it's not bad. Right. Let's see what we can do. Got airframe upgrade. Right, we'll take that. Right. Right, let's see what we can do. What do I do for work? This is my job. Bubbles. I'm a qualified psychologist. But when I came out of uni, my health was really bad. And then my mum fell ill with multiple organ failure. And I didn't have a car, so I couldn't do the job I was qualified for. Because the car is kind of a mandatory requirement. So, yeah, so I ended up taking on lots of random jobs. So I've worked in a care home, I've done retail, I've worked in schools, doing behavioral intervention. Done all sorts of stuff, part-time mostly. Been taking care of my mum, because she's been ill since she came out of the hospital. She was sent home to have end of life, but survived. Ready up when you're good to go, by the way, 10. And then, yeah, then my dad fell ill. So he got cancer. He got like 8 tumors, and yeah, so that's been going on for donkeys. So yeah, so I was taking care of him. He passed away last November, and yeah, so I did have like 3 or 4 jobs at a time that were all part-time at one point. With caring for mum though, it just got a bit too much, so I ended up quitting my job and just doing content basically, because I could do that from home while taking care of family, because my mum was having hypos and all sorts of other problems. So although I had jobs at one point and they were only out for a couple of hours here or there, one of them was like a 4-hour shift job, you know, I was still like constantly worrying about her, so I was like rushing home to make sure she was okay. So yeah, I've not really had a proper full-time job, unfortunately, just by virtue of circumstances. more than anything else. So yeah, so it's pretty much I've just been doing content. Just doing my thing. I was looking for jobs a little while back. I didn't have any success with that. So, yeah. I'm trying to get... I'm trying to look at getting paid to assist my mom, basically, is something I'm working on. Hey, Owa, how you doing? But, yeah, so, yeah, basically, content is my income. And it's not a full-time income, but it is what I do. I'm basically self-employed. Hope that makes sense. But yeah, it's a bit of a weird situation. I accept. It's a little unusual. Oh, I'm just seeing what you said about your cat tan. Oh gosh. That threw me for a second. Oh, you traveling across the... How's the traveling across the states go? I hope that's all good. That must be, I mean, you've got a lot of nice big roads up there, haven't you? It helps with getting around, right? From what I understand. It's a fucking nightmare driving anywhere in the UK, seriously. Everything takes so goddamn long. Yeah, I mean, I've been making content since 2012. I got started back when I was at uni. I had to take a break, though. When I came home from uni, my net was fucked. So... I had to take a very, very long break from it. Because I used to be a professional Minecraft builder while I was at uni. I did set design and server design. So I do that on a commission basis while streaming. Some stuff was under NDA, though, so I couldn't stream it. But I do that outside of my stream hours. Hi, fam! How you doing? So, yeah, I used to do about 10 hours or so, 7 days a week. And then the rest of the time I was studying. But yeah, my net was screwed. They were 7 years late fixing my net. It was ridiculous. So yeah, so I had to take a break. So I didn't really get back properly to doing content till 2020, which sucked. But it is what it is. But yeah, streaming can pay well, but you've got to be right in a very, very tiny percent. Like a fraction of a percent. It is not easy by any stretch. I mean, my channel's had its ups and downs. I mean, I think the most we've ever had in here has been about 50k people concurrent. So it can happen, and I've been on front page like 3 times. Actually, more than that, I think, no, 4 or 5 times now. But yeah, so yeah, it happens. Things can happen. I had some disruption to stuff happen a little while back because of some BS a company did, so that didn't help matters, but it is what it is. Ugh, I need to jump up. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Fab. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better than I did yesterday. Oh, I was in the For You page, was I? Oh, okay, it must have been when I wasn't live, because I wasn't live one day ago. I was having 2 days off to deal with wow, that guy couldn't get me, so he just rammed me. What a dick. What a fucking dick. Oh my god. Yeah, I have got more content planned, by the way, Fab. It's sorry it's been slow coming, but there is stuff on the way. No, don't worry about it, 10. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. You get to go places you wouldn't normally get to. That's nice. Yeah, different jobs. Oh, yeah. The big yeah, those are the big roads, aren't they? Because, yeah, they're like, what, 3, 5 lane, whatever they are? Yeah, because I have to say, like, the States, at least, you've got, like, your big vein connections are much better set up than ours. I mean, obviously, you're traveling much longer distances as well. So you need it for that. But, yeah, no, it's cool. It's cool. The thing is, I love the idea of traveling. I'm not good when it comes to traveling. That's my problem. Yeah, no, I get where you're coming from, Fab. I get you. You're still learning. Yeah, we're still learning. We're all still learning. It's the very nature. Oh, we're doing sign language. Hey, nice. Are you doing the American sign language? Or are you doing the other one? Because they're a little different. American Sign Language, I believe, is a lot more one-hand focus. Oh, you're doing Swedish. Okay. Interesting. Oh, they're mostly 2 lane, but they can go up to 6. Oh, okay. No, that makes sense, Fab. Does Sweden use the European standards? I would assume they do, but I might be wrong, because I have not been to Sweden, so... They do? Yeah, okay, so that would have been the one that I learned, because when I was a kid, I learned sign language. It's a little different, yeah. Yeah, see, I learned sign language as a kid. We don't teach it as standard education here. But, my brother went mute when he was little. He was one day fine, and then nothing. He couldn't talk. And he never figured out why. He just could not talk. He went from being developmentally totally fine to then next day just could not talk. So I used to sit in front of him and I was like, great, I've got my bro here and he can't talk and he's got no way to convey anything. He tried and talk to me, but he couldn't. So yeah, it's really stupid, but basically I came up with my own version of sign language so him and I could communicate. So, because he couldn't talk to my parents. So I basically came up with my own little hand symbols and signs. And then eventually a developmental psychologist got involved and they actually taught us actual sign language. But at least it meant in the meantime, while all that was being figured out, like he could actually tell someone something. Cause, yeah, yeah, he had no way of telling anyone anything. He was like stuck, completely stuck. Like if he couldn't, like if he wanted something to drink or he needed the loo or like he had no way to tell anyone. So we had hand symbols for all this stuff. Have I been to the States? I haven't, no. I've got a lot of friends in the States, but I haven't been to the America, no. I haven't burnt down the house yet, no. But yeah, I would like to go to the States eventually. I'm not good with travel though, but you haven't been on a horse? Horse riding's fun. You gotta be really careful. Don't piss a horse off. You piss a horse off, trust me, you'll know about it. Yeah, not since you broke your hand. Yeah. Oh, your girl's grandma is deaf. Right, okay. Oh, not the stuntman bullshit, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, don't do that again. That was so stupid. I mean, it's not the worst accident we've had here on the stream in the community. There are a few people that really take the biscuit with that one. We need like a community dumbass show type thing for some of the stupid shit people have done. Long way to get anywhere in Texas. Yeah, I have a few people down Texas way. I have a few friends, Florida, a lot of people in California, Nevada, a couple of people in Utah, Washington, Massachusetts as well. I know a few people down that way. But yeah, a bunch of people all over the place. Oh, I'm just like booping around. Oh, have you got like nerve damage or something, Fab? But yeah, sorry it's a bit random. I forgot. I really need to relearn sign language. It would be a good idea. Oh, you live in Tornado Alley. See, that would make me paranoid as all hell. Oh, see, like I say, for a visit, fine, but I don't think I could live there. That would just paranoid the hell out of me constantly. I am not good with bad weather. Oh, when you broke your hand, oh yeah, you might have done some nerve damage then. That's not good. See, I had a risk of that when I broke my arm horse riding. I split my humerus in half, which wasn't funny, ironically. Hi, Evil! How you doing? Yeah, I was horse riding. I was on a really big horse. I was single digits of age, okay? I should not have been riding this horse. It was too big. It was Little Jasper and there was Big Jasper. Little Jasper was a fox hunting horse. Big Jasper was a working breed that was for, oh, so they're like draft horse, basically. Variant of draft horse. Big fucking horse. I tell you. And especially when you're single digits of age, even bigger. Yeah, it wasn't big by draft horse sizes, but it was still really pretty. It was kind of slap bang in the middle as far as, like, draft horse size goes. Okay? I'm single digits of age, but I'm very good at riding, okay? I was competent. I was allowed to ride a lot of the working horses. I actually rode racing horses at that age, as mad as that sounds. I was actually allowed... I was allowed on race horses, and I was allowed on a lot of the fox hunting and the other working horses. So, yeah. A lot of the livery horses I was allowed on. Because I knew what I was doing. I was relatively competent. But, yeah, as I say, I'm doing alright, Evil. I'm doing okay. Yeah, I actually got some sleep yesterday, which was nice. The horse was called Max. Oh, God. But yeah, the horse, look, Jasper was a lovely horse, okay? The problem with Jasper was he didn't respond to things. He was pretty like, duh, most of the time. Yeah, so I was just in an arena with him, basically, and they couldn't put anyone else on him because everybody else was too small and not good enough. And they'd run out of options. They were like, Shards, you mind riding this? And I was like, oh, God. I was like, okay, fine. So, yes, I ended up on Big Jasper. Anyway, we were doing stuff going around, blah, 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 all the rest of it. And then we were doing little jumps. I was like, it was nothing too crazy, okay? It was still a reasonable sized jump, all right? But it wasn't like I was doing anything too mad. It wasn't like I was trying to jump something higher than the horse's, you know, main body or anything crazy. Because again, this is like kids in an arena, right? The thing was, yeah, oh, he was such a daft. He'd have his head in a hedge constantly, this horse. Anyway, I was getting him around fine. He was absolutely fine. And then they like, are you okay jumping on him? Because everybody else is. And I was like, but, you know, they said, we'll put someone in front of you. Fine. Okay. So, horse in front does the jump. I'm on my one behind. I go to do the jump. I get over the jump just fine. And then it all goes tits up. So I've lined him up. I've taken him over it. Pacing is fine. Not an issue. Okay? But as I've done the jump, okay, you gotta bear in mind, I'm tiny, okay? Like I say, single digits of age on a fairly sizable draft horse, okay? The problem is, a lot of horse riding, for people that do horse riding and you'll know what I'm on about, contact with your legs is very, very important, okay? It's not all about yanking the fucking reins, and if you do that, it's generally really bad. You will hurt the horse, cause behavioral issues and all sorts. Equitation is important, and contact with your legs. Most of the communication should be happening through your legs, if you're doing it properly. Anyway, because I was quite high up in the saddle, because I was tiny, I didn't have as much leg contact in the normal spot. Because, let's say, being a short ass and on a giant horse, not terribly practical or helpful. So I got over the jump fine. The problem was, I would say, my equitation was pretty decent. When I went to land it, he hit the ground, but my stirrup slipped. And so I lost my left stirrup. And he went thud quite hard. Again, big, bulky horse, right? So, yeah, so he hit quite hard. And then I lost the stirrup. And I lost the stirrup. And the thing is, right, all the tack had been conditioned recently. So, that didn't help my situation either, because it was a bit slippy. Yeah, so basically I lost my stirrup on the come down from this jump. And then that caused me to slide in the saddle to the left. And the horse was trying to dive off to the right. As this was going on, I was like, you don't do that, you stupid... You know, he's being silly. He was supposed to follow the horse in front to the left. He decided he didn't want to do that. He decided he wanted to go right. I do have a face cam, I just don't have it on at the moment. So... Yeah, so basically, as I landed it, I could see him looking and trying to go right. I could feel him trying to do that. So I tried to stop him. So I'd obviously lost my left leg for contact. So I was trying to make contact with my right leg, and I was trying to give him some input on the reins. But this horse is really big, as I say. Big, muscly, right? He was not responding. So I had to be a little more heavy-handed with it. Which, obviously, not ideal. But yeah, he had a very, very thick, muscly neck. And he was just not paying attention, or he just wasn't picking up on it, or whatever. But, yeah, he wanted to go to the right. He was going to the right, basically. So, yeah, because I overcompensated on the rein on that particular occasion, I actually ended up even more offsetting myself. As I say, this all happened in a fraction of a second. The landing, the stirrup loss, and me having to correct his direction. And it's the wombo combo of all of it at once that basically did the situation in. Because if I hadn't have had to have done that course correction, I probably could have got my stirrup corrected. And I'd have been okay. But because of this correction on his direction, combined with the stirrup loss all at the same time, this resulted on me having extra forces pulling me left. And that's why I went straight off the side of him. So I ended up going whee straight off the left of him. I say I survived the jump. It was the second after the jump had landed that was the problem, because that's like I say when everything all went tits up. But yeah, so he decided he wanted to go to right. I lost my stirrup, and like I say, I started sliding. And yeah, so I came straight off the side of him. Managed to avoid going underneath him, thankfully, because the last thing I wanted was a hoof to the face. But yeah, so I unfortunately lost it. Went straight off the side. And yeah, I landed on my arm and my head, basically, as I went down. And it was a long distance to fall. So yeah, I snapped my arm in half, basically. I didn't snap my neck or anything, thank God. But, yeah, I snapped my arm completely. It was not a clean snap either. It was a jagged snap, and it was right through the top third of the humerus. And it was trying to poke out of my skin. So I was stuck there on the floor with a broken arm, and it hadn't broken out. So the only thing holding it in place was a couple layers of skin. My muscles had all migrated to the south side of my arm, and the bone had bent upwards. So my arm is like snapped in two, bent, and it's trying to poke out the skin. It could hurt, I tell you. It really hurt. How tall am I? I'm like 1.6 meters, I think, thereabouts. But as I say, I'm an adult now. I was a child back then. As I say, single digits of age, so I was a lot smaller back then. So yeah, as I say, I was tiny. Hey, Billy. I'm like 5'6", 5'7"-ish. Feel free to convert that. It'll give you a rough idea. I can't remember how tall I was at the time when I was riding that horse. But yeah, so I snapped my arm in half, basically. Yeah, how you doing, Billy? You're right. Yeah, roughly. I think that's what 5'7" converts to, roughly. I'm about average for a UK female. Shut up, Ted. Shut up. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll say I'm not sure. I'm about average for a UK lass, height-wise. Oh, but yeah, anyway, so I had to go to the hospital, obviously, because I broke my arm. Thing is, I had to get up, I had to walk. I had to walk to the car, and then we took the car to the hospital. I had one of the riding instructors in the back with me, so I didn't jolt my arm and shred my arm to pieces. But that was not a fun journey. Took about... I think it took about half hour, 45 minutes to get to the hospital. It was a rough journey. But yeah, one slight slip, my arm would have been out of the skin. So, yeah, they had to drive very carefully. I've had my account since 2013. I got about 2,400 hours in the game. But yeah, snapping your arm like that, Fab, I do not recommend. It's not good. It is not good at all. I got very, very lucky, if I'm honest. There's a lot that could have gone wrong with that situation that would have made it a lot worse. So I'm lucky I got away with just the broken arm. Honestly, I've been very lucky when it comes to horse riding accidents. I've had a bent collarbone, I snapped my arm, and I've had a few sprained wrists and ankles. I haven't had much else happen to me. Which, again, given I was like riding like fox hunting and racing horses and all, you know, I've been rather lucky. Just being completely honest. I've done all right. But yeah, like the snapped arm was like the worst thing by far. But I'm honestly, yeah, super lucky. My mum nearly got punted in the face with a horse's hoof. That she had a really near miss with that one. She fell off a horse, went under it, and then the horse brought its leg to her face, and it missed just. She got super lucky with that. I don't put much money into the game. Most of the stuff I've got is because I'm a CC for the game. Holy. I have bought the odd thing here and there in the past, but yeah, most of the stuff on my account is because of snail allowance. Just full disclosure. The snail feeds me normally. Oh, that's not good, Bubbles. No, that is not good at all. Yeah, that's rough, man. Hit your head on a ceiling fan. Oh, God. Oh, that's so dumb. You gotta be really careful with that, because you do not want to get your hair caught in a ceiling fan. You will be going around in circles and do some massive scalp damage. I had not... Hang on, Evil. Hang on, I'm having a look at it now. Snail is Gaijin. So the logo for the developer of this game is Gaijin, and it's a snail. The G is snake, like a snail shell. So if you see somebody say like praise the snail, feed the snail, they're talking about the developer of this game, basically. It's like an in-community meme that everybody who plays War Thunder kind of... It's one of those things you find out about. The holy snail. Yep, the holy snail. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, common joke we'll run into is like, oh, the servers are crapping out, somebody feed the snail. That's a quite common one you'll run into. You know, oh, I'm having bad luck, somebody feed the snail. Right, I got that. I've just seen what you sent me, by the way, Trick. Fucking hell. I was trying to get off the thing. Nah. Dang it! Hey, Scody. Yep. Yeah, funny, I think someone made a similar comment earlier today, actually, on the same thing. Hey, Royal, welcome back. Yeah, it was a U-turn. I can't remember now. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I need to not stop choking. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm just slowly potatoing my way through stuff. Hey, Thomas. Yeah, why the fuck does it spawn that fast? Surely that's gotta be a bug.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Have you tried playing other games, Fab? Have you tried playing any other, like, FPS games? There's shitloads. I've been really enjoying Ready or Not recently. Been playing a lot of that with a few friends. Tempted to get back into Counter-Strike. Got a couple of old friends of mine that have come back to it recently, so... I might actually play some Ready or Not on stream at some point. We have played it in the past on stream. Might do it again just for giggles, you know. Sorry. Oh, did I have... Oh, I had the wrong one selected. That's why I wasn't allowing it. Yeah, just a few too many zeros on the end of the speedometer. Yeah, so someone typoed in the department. They were like, oh, it's just, oh, there's a few extra zeros on that. We'll just leave it. We'll deal with that tomorrow. Never got around to it. Oh, really, Fab? Oh, it's alright. You'll get plenty like that, unfortunately. 'Tis the game! Right, has my fucking Amazon delivery turned up yet or not? No, it's still not turned up. Ah! Great. I mean, it should turn... I mean, it was supposed to turn up yesterday, and then they were like, nope, no, it's turning up tomorrow. I mean, it's not massively urgent. It'd just be nice to have it. But, it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Where am I with this fucking daily? I need to find out. 33. Okay, we're not doing too bad. Right, let's get this daily done. And then I'm gonna go on Anno. I want to have plenty of time on Anno today because, one, we've got the drops. So I want you guys to have an opportunity to get those if you want to go for them. And two, I want to play campaign, and we might play a little bit of sandbox today. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. Alright? I don't know how long the level's taking it. I got no idea. We're just gonna figure it out as we go. Alright. We shall see. Alright. Do 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 do. Am I gonna get through? No. Okay. Ah, rip. Okay. I don't really have one because it's a teetotal house. If I'm honest. I do when I'm at my partner's place. Tends to be vodka or rum that I go for. But yeah, not something I normally go for. One, expensive. And yeah, I'm in a teetotal house for the most part. Depends on if you're landing your hits, Fab, for a start. Caliber, armor of the vehicle you're shooting versus what you've got. There's a lot of factors that come into it. Latency as well will not help, potentially. It's not completely cut and dry. It depends on what part of the vehicle they're aiming for as well and what you're aiming for. And there's a bomber, but it's up there. Right, I'm gonna try and make a play. Right, the other guy's landing, so I'm gonna try and defend him, keep this guy off his butt. Yeah, I couldn't quite line that up. Hey, Papa, how you doing?
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to act and
How's things? Everything all good? Congrats on your top tier, mate. Yeah, I tend to, if I have it bubbles, I tend to be as like a mixer for me personally. I put it in with other stuff. That's it. Not something very often for me though, just by virtue of the household situation. Seven Nations. Yeah, no, you've been powering through it, dude. Honestly, the rate you're going, you're gonna be. Are you actually like clearing them all out completely, or are you just like racing to the end? Getting to top tier though is a lot. You're doing America next. Good luck with that. They have a lot of lights. You are completely, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of work. But if you know what you're doing, I mean, you've proven you can do it. Just hit 5-7. Congrats, Jack. Yeah, women play War Thunder. Hi. Yes, welcome to the internet. We do exist. I am not a mythical unicorn, I promise you. Big learning curve. Yep, definitely. Yeah, that much is for sure. But once you get going with it, you know, say you're proving you can do it, you know? Right, let's see where that puts us. I'm not too far off the end of this task, and then we can go play. I need a toilet break, and then I can go play Anno. I just want to try a few different things today on Anno, and like I say, you guys can get the drops, so... We'll mix it up a bit. What have I got in the schedule for tomorrow? I think I've got... yeah, I have a few planes. Just a few. Yeah, there's a few. Yeah, scheduling will get updated, by the way. Tonight or tomorrow, I'm probably going to update it. Yeah, so at the moment, it looks like tomorrow I've got War Thunder, Anno, and Earth vs. Mars in for tomorrow. I might end up streaming this weekend, but if that happens, obviously I'll put more details about that as and when in the Discord. But yeah, across I've been trying to get to it. I've got a mountain of emails I need to clear out, so one of my jobs for tonight, if I get the time. Gonna be busy. I've got a load of thumbnails I need to make for last month's highlight vids. I've nearly got those all sorted though. Right, ready up 10. Let's try and blitz this. Let's try and get this blitzed, and then yeah, I'll have a quick toilet stop, and then we'll get Anno moving. I don't think we've done too bad today. I got a challenge done as well, so that helps. But I'm wrecked. It always sucks when that happens. Yeah, how the fuck did you survive that? Seriously. Like, genuinely. Oh, Abrams. Ah, yeah. Are you good to go? 10? What the fuck is my phone doing? Sorry, it's just like flashing at me. Oh my god, it's YouTube alerts. Ah! No, I follow way too many channels. I know. Please stop flashing at me, phone. Oh my god. Sorry, it just seems to send my YouTube alerts through in batches, and it's just going completely insane. Oh my gosh. Right. Just going absolutely mad. Right. 10. Oh, 10 is done playing. Ah, okay. He left himself in lobby. Whoopsie. Okay. Right. Okay. That's why he's not responding. Okay. Well, I'm gonna just queue. Let's get this done. Doopity doopity doop. Right. We've got this. You're uninstalling card. Hey, dude, just do whatever. Which one were you playing? Hey, campus. Yeah, that's COD. You're gonna get plenty of campus. Can't avoid that one, unfortunately. Yeah, that bit's annoying. 30 minutes, probably not 0. I don't think it's gonna take me 30 minutes to get this set of bits done. I will be on War Thunder tomorrow though, 0, though. If you want to come join me, you are more than welcome. But yeah, planning just to blitz these last takeouts I need to get, and I'm gonna go on Anno. Because Anno is one of those kind of more slow burn kind of games. It's a city builder thing, so... want to do campaign. I'm not quite sure how the mission structure is going to be, but we'll see. I've played other ones in the series. But we'll see how it goes. Yeah. I normally start streaming 12-ish midday my time. I'm in GMT. That helps. But I'm normally live 7.5 hours-ish. I normally spend the first kind of 4-5 hours on first game of the day. So if you catch me in that first section, those first few hours, you're more than welcome to come and join in. Oh, don't, you're gonna make me hungry, Fab. I'm gonna want food now. You had Suzuka when Hey, look, you got it. It's good. It's good. I still need to get Suzuka. I can't get her. She won't drop for me. Driving me crazy. I really want Suzuka. I got Gold City recently, though. She's been quite fun to play. Yeah, no worries. Have a good look, mate. You're gonna make burgers tonight? Oh, dude, you jammy. I had meatloaf yesterday, though. Like, from the butcher's. My mum bought it. Oh, so good. So good. Yeah, I don't know if you know, by the way, Rue, that they're going to be adding a new running style called Runaway. So Suzuka's going to be one of the ones that can do that. Just FYI. You got her unique on effect. Oh, no, Rip Atomic. It's like basically it's Front Runner, but like with like 6 Red Bulls. So the idea is that you run so hard that you make an insane gap. So it's like Front Runner plus, basically. You just keep widening the gap in more and more and more. Why did you scream, Fab, you donut? What Umas have you been enjoying, by the way, Atomic? I pulled on the Biko banner. I've got Biko now as a card, finally. Yeah, basically, yeah. That's basically what it's gonna be. It's gonna be all like Leroy Jenkins, and yeah, massive amounts of stamina drain. It's gonna be very high speed, very high stam requirement run style, basically. But yeah, at the moment I'm just trying to upgrade my trials team to all A's. Oh, Super Creek, dude! I've played. I struggle to play Super Creek. Hey, Spike. Oh, I play mostly props, so very unlikely I'm gonna reach that. I'm just fucking around. Stamina's gonna be important. Yeah, stamina training. Yeah, will be important. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind playing Teo. Super Creek, Super Creek, I struggled fucking crazy. Yeah, well, I'm playing the game trying to get objectives done, dude. I'm not gonna just be fucking around doing maneuvers for the sake of it. Yeah, no, I get you can do it theoretically, but like I said, I'm in the middle of a match playing normally. I'm not gonna just get all that height and then just nosedive like crazy unless there's a good reason to. I really wanted to get Summer Marzensky. I had no luck trying to pull for her. I think I put like 120 pulls in using free carrot and didn't get her. So goddamn pissed. I really, really, really wanted her. Couldn't get her. So I need to get. I've got Citizen Black. I'm one short maxing it. I haven't got Super Creek card, which really is annoying. I finally got one copy of Sweep Toe Show yesterday. I kid you not, that Sweep Toe Show just hates me. I can never get that card. I got another Aishin though, so I've nearly got that one finished. But yeah, so I'm slowly building out my I'm trying to get all of my trials teams up to A. I'm about halfway done, pretty much. I'm struggling with the long runners, getting them up to A. I've done a lot of my dirt and my short, medium, and mile runners. I've done most of. And then I think I've got one on long, or two on long that are done. I was trying to do Majora McQueen, but I keep falling a bit short. I don't know if it's my card comp or what. But obviously I'm trying to play a new scenario. Could just be shitty RNG. I need to just keep trying. Hey, thank you, Thomas. Appreciate the follow. But yeah, I'll get there. I'll slowly get there. At the moment, unfortunately, with Team Trials, I keep yo-yoing between Class 6 and Class 5. I don't really want to be yo-yoing. I want to stay in Tier 6, but I'm just not quite meeting the threshold to do it. I'm just falling short, which is really annoying. So, I'm just gonna keep chipping away at it. And I'm slowly trying to build up my card level so I can get more, boost to that. Thank you! Hey, TG. Thank you for the rose. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm just slowly getting stuff done. But, yeah, I just need to build the team out. I'm in a A+ club as well, so I need to hit my, daily fan farming. So, slowly doing that. I think I'm about 3 mil short for the week, so I gotta get that done before Friday. So I'm gonna have to sit and farm that a bit tonight. It'll be okay though. Let me actually have a look. Phone. Let me log in. I can log in on my phone. I'm a Muslim man. Let's have a look. Alright, let me log in. Oh, Pancake? Yeah, good luck with Pancake. I'd like to get it, but I'm not gonna be able to, realistically. I have got Snail Allowance though, so I could just use that on it. You're gonna cosplay Uma? Hey, nice! Nice, Stay Gold. Yeah, they haven't released Stay Gold yet, have they, for Global? Hi, Ichido! How you doing? As things. Suzuka didn't care, yeah. I want Suzuka. She's the only one of the baseline group that I haven't got. It's really annoying. I got Rudolph though. I managed to get Rudolph. I didn't have Rudolph for ages and it was really getting on my nerves. Oh, additional data needs to be downloaded. Come on, download it. Cold? Yeah, that's the UK for you, man. That's the bad weather. Yeah, just the NPC one. Yeah. I saw the design, I think, for Stay Gold. Isn't that based on the anime, though? Or am I misremembering? I honestly can't remember. Come on, download the... It's being slow. Yes, download. Come on. Sorry. I've got a wall with metal in it next to me, so my phone's connection is garbage. Oh, they not? I thought they were. Oh, okay. See, I've not watched all the anime yet. I've been meaning to watch it while I'm at Josh's. And yeah, it just hasn't happened. Haven't had time. Oh, you're there on business? Fair enough. Well, hopefully all the business meetings go well. Come on. All that Cinderella Grey stuff's going out at the moment, isn't it? Right, Atomic? I keep seeing the episode release bonuses pop up in game. Hot sauce business. Oh, that's different. Yeah, see, Josh has got Prime. I'm on his household thing for it. Oh my god, this is going so slow. Oh, my fucking phone connection in here is so bad. Yeah, I don't have Crunchyroll. Josh has Crunchyroll, I think. Have I got any phone reception in here at the moment? Because I do have Wi-Fi, but it's just not picking up on the Wi-Fi in here. Oh, you sell it, you don't make it. Ah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna trying to log that in, because it's just not gonna happen. Maybe when I go to the toilet on my break, I can get it to download. Because I won't have that wall in the way. Hey, chicken, how you doing? But yeah, I will get around to watching all eventually. But yeah, at the moment I'm just trying to save for banners. I really want to put on Agnes Digital because I think she'll be really fun to play, but... yeah, I'm in two minds about that one at the moment because I really want to pull on Ogre Cap Christmas and I really want to pull on Bourbon Valentine. And then yeah, there's some card banners I want. Let me just check on Umamo. Because I can't remember the timeline. Because we got a new Legends race coming up on the... Actually, that's today, isn't it? After reset, the Legends race is out. Shit, I need to... Oh god, Virgo Cup's on the 16th. Great, I've done no prep for that whatsoever. Yeah, I found it was too short before Atomic. I got pissed off with it being short. I upped it to the max. I can't remember what kilometers to meters is, but... Oh, no, I get that. I get that because it's the convergence. I do get that. I'm normally further away, though. 11%? Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's really bad. That's a run ruiner right there. I don't think I want to pull on the Fine Motion banner. I think I want to pull Agnes Digital. I don't want any of the Halloween stuff. Saying Sky banner would be nice, but probably won't pull on that. Yeah, I think the main one for me really is I need the Condor Kit-san banner. I need to have a look at what some of these other cards are. Yeah, I want Christmas Ogre and I want Bourbon. Although with Guts Meta coming in early, Christmas Ogre Cap is not going to be as good. So I'm a little less worried about that than I was. So yeah, kind of in two minds about that one. But we're not getting Valentine's Bourbon until Feb, so. Yeah, spicy food here is, yeah, probably not as spicy as what you're used to. Yeah, UK idea of spicy is, not that spicy normally. Yeah, they're always tactical. Hopefully all goes well. I need to get away from their base. Run, 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 run. Tamamo Cross. I'd like to get that one. But that's not till January. Yeah, welcome back, Mark. Sorry. That was unfortunate timing. Hot, yeah, basically atomic. Yeah, it's everything or nothing. Yeah, pretty much. Is Toast and Jordan worth grabbing? Yeah, female War Thunder players, we do exist. Yeah, as I keep saying, we're not mythical unicorns, we do exist. Yeah, I think I might want to pull for Manhattan Cafe. The problem is that's December, that's right before. I think I might have to forego Manhattan Cafe. Yeah, I think I might pull on Agnes Digital, and then I'm gonna have to save like crazy. Because Agnes is the 19th, and then that gives me... that gives me till end of December, because that's when Kitta is. Far. That's why, that's the one I need to go for. I only need one copy of Kitta. Yeah, sure. Lobby rules, do you know them? I'm not gonna be on this so much longer. I literally need one kill, so it'll be one match probably, unless I completely whiff it. She still won? Good, good, good. You'll need 5, 7 and under if you want to join in. I can't remember if you know lobby rules or not. If you lobbied with me before, I can't remember. I'm having like brain fart. You're 4-3, yeah? No, that's fine. I'll need in-game name. Hopefully your run comes out okay stat-wise. You're new. Okay, well, just give me the in-game name and we'll do it quick, because, I'm not going to be hanging around. But normal rules for lobbies are don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK. You got to provide your in-game name, but you've obviously just done that, so that's not a problem. Console players got to have crossplay on or it won't work. Make sure you have it set so you can accept invites from non-friends, because I can't guarantee space on my friends list. First come, first serve for lobby spots. BR cap system is enforced. What this means is if I declare a mode in a BR, basically you can bring on the cap and under the cap, nothing over. Every individual vehicle, we don't do averages. Fairly straightforward and simple. Any questions asked, but that's how it's normally done. Right, ready up when you're good to go. But yeah, normally you have to have everything ready before you come in, but because it's one match and I'm swapping. Hot sauce from Jamaica. Ah, okay. Hi, Luke. How you doing? Nope, Suzuka's just gonna zoom. That's just what Suzuka does. I'd love to level up my Bakshin card, but I didn't get lucky on it. So, didn't happen. I got Biko though. I didn't have a copy of Biko and I wanted a copy of Biko, so I ain't complaining. I got my copy of Biko that I was after. So yep, that's how the game works, Salvador. Yep. You can stop whenever you want though, and start whenever you want. Sometimes it's good to have a little break.
Attack the D point.
Alright, let's see what they do. I literally need just one kill in a fighter and we're good. We're all sorted. That's free to play games for you, Atomic. At least with stuff like Uma, though, you get a lot of freebies. There is, oh my god, the amount of freebies they've been throwing out is crazy. My country, I'm from the United Kingdom, if that's what you mean. If you're asking what I'm playing, I'm currently playing Germany. There are ways to play economically as a free-to-play player in terms of like trying to make the most of your time. It can be done. Warframe? Yeah, I've played a little bit of Warframe. I haven't got very far. You love spicy? Dude, I love spicy food. The problem is my stomach cannot hack it anymore. But yeah, I'm doing 5-7 and under at the moment. I've just been trying to get dailies out of the way. And we've managed it for the most part. Been progressing a special and I got easy done. Medium will be wrapped up after this match. So, getting there. Current BR 5-7 and under. Yeah, well, they got to pay for the servers and their salaries somehow. Sonic, let's say that's how free-to-play models work. Some are more egregious with it than others, though.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Just got the B-34. Nice. Are you enjoying it? Do you like it? Is it your kind of style of vehicle? I mean, I assume if you've researched it, it's because you actually wanted to play it. I need to do a run on Daiwa. I need to do a Daiwa run. I need to do an Ogre run. Try and get A grades on those. Love the Japanese. Yeah, they're a little fragile, but they're fun. They've got great turning on them. I don't know. Good luck with it. Hopefully you do like it. No, oh no, not an ovary run. Ogre. Ogre. It's the name of a horse. Ogre cap. It's a grey horse that was rather notorious for picking out on food. They have a bit of a reputation. If they didn't eat enough food, they'd actually perform worse. So they'd have to let the horse fatten up and eat as much as it wants. Otherwise they'd run badly. There's so much horse lore in Uma Musume. It's great. I love it. It's one of those things that's just amazing. Thank you for the follow and the likes, by the way. Much appreciated. Do I speed train? Okay. Depends on your energy levels, Ryu. Also, which scenario are you playing? Are you playing the new one or are you playing the old one? Hey, Spet, how you doing? Yeah, it's a bit of an unfortunate nickname for poor little Ogre. Yes, women play War Thunder. Welcome to the real world. We're not mythical unicorns. We do exist. Yeah, it's difficult for me to say, Ryu, given I can't see what you're seeing.
A little more effort and victory will be
You what scenario? Are you doing a final or are you doing the new Unity Cup scenario? Because that affects the mechanics quite substantially. We're doing a final. Ah, okay. Yeah, so Unity Cup is out. So a lot of people playing that because the stat game threshold on that's a bit higher. How you been, by the way, Essel? Everything all good? We're going to be swapping game in a minute. I've got the new Anno game, because Ubisoft sent it to me. And we have got the drops will be active on the channels. So there will be a toilet break, an intermission, and then we're going to play that for a few hours. If I get time, we'll go on Farthest Frontier. But it's going to be, yeah, subject to how much time we have. I'm sorry that one's been sat on the request list for so long, but I've just not had the coverage time for it. Ugh. Yeah, hopefully life's been alright, Essel. I get you on it being busy, though. It's just one of those things, isn't it? Everything kind of takes over, there's too much to do, never enough time. It's one of those things, isn't it, really? It just kind of snowballs and Yeah, difficult. Difficult one, that. Yeah, I saw you posted it. I haven't had a chance to look into it, Mark, but yeah, I saw you posted. Yeah, I'll have to have a mooch. As I say, I'm gonna have a cleanup of emails tonight, hopefully, and part of that will be me going through all the requests and demos and stuff. Gotta find enough time though. You just woke up? Did you have a good snooze, bro? You're just in time for the Anno swap over. I'm gonna be swapping over after this because I really need the toilet. And yeah, I want to make sure we've got enough time. Now it says my Amazon delivery is arriving between 3 and 5. Great. That really narrows it down. At least it hasn't said it's arriving tomorrow now, though, like yesterday. Hi, Ricky. How are you? Welcome on in. I'm just derping around doing dailies at the moment. Come on. Yep. Okay. Right. Let me go get another vehicle. This one's had a big chunk of the wing chopped off and it's on fire. Hey, liar. But yeah, I appreciate you shoving all those suggestions in, Mark. It does help. I'm sorry to hear that, Ricky. Hope things get better for you. You broke a torque wrench. How'd you break a torque wrench? I mean, it's not good. It's like, ooh, how expensive are those? Sorry, curiosity. Are you, I assume you're mechanically minded then? Are you into like building and DIY and all that kind of stuff? Hi, Train. Good to see you. How you been? Everything all jazzy? I hope you get it all sorted, Ricky, one way or another. Hopefully everything will be okay for you. It does suck, though, when things break, though. Not good. Not good at all. Try and relax, diffuse a little bit. Hopefully you can get it all sorted out at some point. Right, can I actually get an opponent? That would be nice. I do kind of want to bring the bombs in for component farming, but... that went up his bum. Lovely. Whoopsie. That was my fault. I was too eager and I was a little bit down too low. That was a me problem. That was Charede derp. I paid the price for it. Silly brain fart, silly sausage mode. Right. Right. Let's have a mooch. I'm gonna go back down into that pile. We're just gonna not play it so close to the bloody enemies. I will not be a donut. That's the plan. Let's not be a donut. Yeah, I probably ought to bring the bombs in because we're getting into that tail end of the match now. I'm gonna run out of opportunity to do so. So. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, that blew my plan. Right, let's go around. Hey, Reese, how you done? Reconnecting tank. Oh! Oh, is that your job? So it's all like vehicle engineering, that kind of stuff.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Where the oh, there you are. No, stay still. Dang it. Oh, okay. Couldn't quite dodge him. Tracks of one. Ah, okay. Hey, look, you won, Ryu. That's the main thing. You managed to win. So kudos to you. Yeah, you managed to do it. On that note, I need to do a rice shower run. Oh, God. And I need to do another gold ship run. Oh, that's gonna be fun in games. Oh, moody temperamental Lumas. They're gonna be fun in games to do. I need to rerun them and make better versions of them. I still don't know what I'm gonna run for Virgo Cup. I got no Scooby-Doos at the moment. I did so much prep on the last set of cups. This one I've done nothing for. So, fun and games. Yeah, sure, Ryu, go for it. Tracks are also very heavy. Yeah, I imagine they're not easy to carry around. They're in segments, aren't they, though, right? So you can just pull the segments off, right? Because don't they, like... As I say, you're the expert. I don't know any of this shit. But aren't they in, like, sections, and then you plate the sections, like, connect them together, don't you? Or you can just peel them off. Oh, are you, like, a museum or something, or... Or, I don't know where you'd be, but... How old is that? That's a fair bit, right? Hang on, what's the service age of that? Sorry, I have bad memory on... tanks is not my forte. You still operate those ones? Yeah, I couldn't remember. Because they were from the 70s, right? I think, because I can't remember. There's several variations, aren't there? Or am I having a brain fart? Oh, God. Oh, it was 80s. Ah, okay. Sorry, this is, like I say, this is where my tech knowledge is a bit of a hole.
We've lost. Victory will be ours.
Oh, gosh. Oh, hopefully, at least it's all going smooth. Hopefully the track repairs are working out. Hey, Ajax. 2K squad? Yeah. Right, I've got my daily done. Thanks for playing, Atomic. Sorry it was a bit random. I'm literally gonna swap now. Yeah, you've caught me right at the end of War Thunder. I normally spend 3 to 4 hours on it a day. I've got Anno today that I've been sent by Ubisoft, so we're literally swapping to that now. I will be back on War Thunder tomorrow, though. Oh, no, seriously, my technology is a mess. Why do you have to pay for it if it's your work? Surely it's their tools, they should replace them. I mean, it's not like you threw it at someone's head or something. Oh, God. Sorry. I don't friend randos. Sorry. If you play regularly with me, I'll happily friend you. But yeah, I can't guarantee space. I keep hitting the friend limit. They just lifted the friend limit a little while ago. So if you turn up to the streams and come and play, absolutely, you can end up on the friends. I just cannot guarantee a spot on my friends list. Sorry. Hey, Cosmic. Why? Yeah. How long you've played the game is irrelevant. I reserve the space for regular community members that play. As I say, I can only give so much space to people. If you're here and you're playing regularly, then I'll add people to friends. But yeah, one of the lobbying rules is that you need to be able to accept lobby invites from non-friends. There is a very specific set of rules for how we operate. You need good players. No, you don't need good players to reach level 100. You need common sense to learn the basics of the game. That's how you get good. Leaning on other players to play with you is not the best way to play. Yes, I play arcade. I do play other modes though. You can, Ajax. You can. Anyway, I'm gonna go for a break, guys. I'm gonna go grab Anno. So I'll be back on War Thunder tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna go boot the other game up. I need to have a quick toilet break, alright? And we'll get rolling on the next section, alright? So I won't be too long, just bear with me a minute. Hi guys, I'm back. Right, we all okay? All good? Right, that's charged. Can unplug that. Right. Sorry about the long wait. Sorry, my brother's popped around. I just went and said hi to him. Alright, yeah, I hope everybody's doing okay. So yeah, so we're going to be checking out Anno. This is the new one. Pax Romana. Full disclosure, Ubisoft gave me this. I am a Ubisoft partner. This section is in collaboration with them. If you're watching over on the purple app, drops are enabled. You'll be able to get them. So you might need to refresh though. But they are there. They are there. As long as you have your Ubisoft account connected. So yeah, so we're gonna dive on in. For those that aren't aware of like what Anno is, it's a series of games where you basically build settlements. This one's obviously focused on the Roman Empire and all that side of things. So we'll be exploring that. It does have a more kind of barbarian Germanic route as well as the Romanization approach. I have been playing a little bit because I need a little refresher. But yeah, we're gonna go in and we're actually gonna do campaign today. Now this can be played solo or with friends. We're gonna do it solo today, and it does have crossplay. But yeah, so we have Marcus.
Promise me you're right.
Or we have Marcia. I think we'll go with Marcia. I'm gonna play solo. We'll see where we go from there. I did play an early access preview demo. Some of you guys might have seen that. It's up on my YouTube if anybody wants to see that. Where we were rebuilding Pompeii. I don't know if that's going to be in this. We'll have to find out. It might be one of the levels. Cross that bridge when we get to it. But yeah, we'll see what happens. But yeah, I do like a good Anno game. I was playing it last night. It seemed to be fairly smooth. There was a little bit of texture pop in. But other than that, it was fine. So, this is my first time loading up the campaign, so it might be a little slow first time. But yeah, we'll dive on in. I know most of the underlying core stuff because a lot of it's similar to the rest of the Anno series. But they have innovated and added some new stuff. So that side of things we might have to kind of dive into and kind of figure out as we go. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But yeah, I don't know what it's going to throw us into. This is obviously the campaign, so it's a more structured experience. But there is the option to do the more sandboxy side of things. If you do want to, and that's what I was faffing about with last night. Come on, load. I want to play. I want to play. Come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'm going to try and not have what happened last night, where everything got barbecued in a giant fire. I kid you not. There is a firefighting building you can build and wells, and yeah, I needed more of them. I needed a lot more of them. The whole town I built pretty much got burnt down. There was a lot of fire. Like, you know, like everybody decided to have barbecue on the same night. Level of fire. It was... It got a little messy. I did build a nice little area though. I put my little house in the middle of a giant area and I put a wall around it in a barracks. So I was safe. The rest of it was just a giant barbecue on it. So yeah, not so good if you were living in the middle of town. Would have been a little warm. All right, onwards. Let's do this. Huzzah! Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna top my drink up. Yeah! We get to do our little adventure.
After the rise comes the fall. exile. Not my first choice.
No,
Neither was
but we'll
my
be excellent and
husband.
then they'll want us back.
Maybe it's time
Totally
they left
legit.
her behind.
Sure, I'm sure that'll work
The
out.
girl who never got to choose.
No, we had multiple doors in the fortress. I don't think there was many raptors in the
My
Roman
name
Empire, I'm
is
just
Marcia
saying.
Titania, and I am an imposter.
Tis very sus. They're among us.
In the 40th year of Pax, I was summoned to Latium.
Right, let's try not to get swamp fever this time either. Generally a good idea.
A man thrice my age. Arguing with father proved rather pointless.
So I ran away so I could be the
Marriage
boss.
is what daughters are for.
It's fine, I'm gonna find my own way. I am a strong, independent leader. And I don't need no help because I'm a professional and I know what I'm doing. Come on, let's do this. I don't think lecturing sheep is gonna help me.
Shall we?
Here comes the bride. Titanius is a lucky man.
But not a healthy man, Lucius. Please, it's madness to proceed without him.
Oh gosh.
Oh, dear girl. Your groom has been taken ill.
So here's a new one. We've replaced him with a goat.
Emperor insists. Hear the oath of Titanius.
Oh, that would be terrible. You turn up and you're like, where's my man?
Gaius.
We have a substitute goat who's standing in for him. Oh no! Sorry. That changes everything.
These are your husband's estates. This is where I leave you.
He's not doing a very good job, is he?
Why?
And he's like, bye Felicia, I'm out! This is now your problem! You can't find your truck keys. That's not good. Guessing you don't have a tracking thing on them, do you, Mark, by any chance? Now would be a good time for that.
Welcome to Juliana, mistress. The governor asked
Ah,
me to
Baldy
take care of
advisor's
things
back.
until
Yo,
he is well
dude,
enough
what's
to
up?
return.
Oh, you must be the slave. Can you tell me what's going on? I mean, I really don't understand. Where is the governor?
We're the governor.
He is ill.
I'm in control
Fever
now.
has consumed his strength. I fear it may take some time for him to recover.
He won't recover. We'll
wouldn't
assassinate him in his
mind
sleep
waiting.
and take his job.
To marry someone
Mwah!
who isn't even there. I'm
My
not sure
job
I
now.
am married.
Your father's, your marriage is perfectly legal. And you are not without means.
Oh, Rip Mark, that's not good.
Titanius was granted a large sum to build the city of Juliana.
1
All
billion
very nice, but
dinari.
I don't understand the rush.
Come on.
Why did it have to be today? Why not wait?
Ah. Emperor Lucius is keen on prophecy. I believe he deemed today essential for the future of the city of Juliana. And for the health of your husband.
Oh, you just found them.
Never
Good.
mentioned
I'm glad
any
you
of that
managed
to
to
me.
find them.
I wish he'd explained more.
Emperors rarely
I wonder if the
explain
campaign's
themselves.
different depending on who you
I
play
understand
as.
you are distressed, but
Given all the setup for this
Juliana
blast.
awaits. Perhaps you
I
could
might
help me
have to
make a
test
few
that for
minor
science.
arrangements?
I suppose so.
I might have to test that. I wonder if it's 2 separate campaigns. I have no idea. A Curse Dispelled, Chapter 1. Long
Timber is
time
vital
ago,
to the
not in a
continued
galaxy
growth
far,
of our
far
city.
away. One is building an empire of derpy flans. Right, okay, let's go. Alright, let's put the warehouse there. Right. I need wood. Wood is important.
I need woodcutters and sawmills.
I need wood. I need wood. Gotta have wood. Ah! Sorry, fetus. We are professors of wood. fear us, for we are Woody. Right, okay, it's all interconnected. Oh, dude, you've got this? Brilliant. You're gonna love it. Have you played the other ones in the series? You're playing it tonight with your friends. Good luck with that. I hope you have fun. I'm sure you will. 2, 3, 4. I like to build in blocks of 5. I'm weird like that. I don't know why I have a habit of doing this, but I like it. Now the nice thing about this is you can build in lumps. So we're just gonna build like a little neighborhood. Now it will blueprint if you don't have the materials, which is why it's looking the way it's looking. But that's fine, we can fill the blueprints in. Oh, I'm on PC, yes. Yeah, this game does have crossplay though. Right. 100-meter split in the island. Oh god, could you imagine? Right, porridge. Okay, so for porridge we need an oat farm. Now I don't want it over here because I don't want it interfering with all the shit. Actually, you know what we could do? We could put it over here. Although I'm looking at that and I'm like, that's prime real estate up on the hill there. Hopefully that's not an active volcano. I don't think it is. Right, you know what I'm gonna do? This might sound like a crazy Batman plan. I think we might actually do this up on the hill here. It's really far away, granted. But it'll give me some space. Because what I'm thinking is I don't want to build too near civilization, right? Because I'll start eating into my space for other things, right? So, if we build up here, like this is like the farmland estate, okay? This is like the Yoldy farmer zone, okay? Farming land up on the hill, civilization down here with the port. That's what we're doing. Okay. And then we have a nice balance. We need a sawmill. I should have done that earlier because I was being a donut and not paying attention. Where do I want to stick that? I don't really want to stick. I'm gonna stick it there. There we go.
Attract local freedmen by building
Cool.
housing.
Simples. I heard something.
They'll soon be trickling into this.
Okay, that's my brother
area,
outside, I
should you
think.
provide them nourishment.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. These kinds of games are definitely more PC control friendly. People are going hungry. Well, if they made me some wood, then one could create a fishing hut, and I could supply them with the fishies and put them on a dishy. Are you missing stuff? If you could like transport it, that would help. My warehouse dudes need to wake up. Now there are costs for things, but it's fine. We will get them. Right. Speed up time. So yeah, we're gonna speed this up. We are draining our denari, but that's fine.
If you could look after this, Eri.
I know, I'm fine. I'm an expert. I'm a professional. Everything is all good and dandy. Right, just start shipping the wood in. Yes, yeah, volcanic soil is good for growing stuff. Getting eaten by the volcano, less good. That's kind of where a lot of people draw the line. You know, that's where it becomes a slight problem. Right, fishies. Right, so we're gonna start the means of fishies. Right. Okay, now we're going to be short peasants, so we need to upgrade. Now we've got upgrade tool here, so you can just boot that, and then surprise house appears. So we have a little bit of a bottleneck. I'm gonna put another road through here. Now I don't want to chop many trees down because it cuts into what I get, but it means I've got a bypass, so they don't have to go all the way around. So it's a little bit more time efficient. We're short on peasants, but we'll deal with that. Aye, sir, I'd like to buy your goods. Thank you for your contribution to civilization. Thank you, Sean. Right, okay, now we can get more peasants. There we go. Bring on the peasants. Right. Right, we should be good. We should be good. I'm looking forward to giving this a play tonight.
We simple folks.
And seeing what happens with it. But yeah, when I get to it. Let's put another wood thing down. Actually, do I really want to stick it there? You better stick it there. 3 probably is enough for now.
Any city has need of public spaces.
They'll be
The
fine.
patronage of which could add greatly to your popularity.
Balls on a donut. Right, hang on. Now, you
Public
can build
buildings.
angles in this, which is
Probably
nice.
markets
I
and
don't
taverns.
generally
My brother's
do that,
favourite
but it is an
taverns.
option. If you want to build on a weird angle, you can. You're not completely constrained to one particular
Slaves are
angle
fed
on the grid.
nuts. I dare say these people should now be content.
So, there's that. Right. Aye, you want your pubs? Yeah, no, that's fine. There we go. Marketplace. And a pub. There we go. See why I like this kind of grid format? It gives you a decent amount of space for stuff. I'm debating maybe upping it to 6 in a row just to give me a little bit more length to work with, but other than that, you know, it's not bad. It's reasonable because everything can kind of reach. Because you got like area of effect.
Clothes to the Liberty Mistress, so as not to see anything that offends the eye.
Oh yeah, clothing. Yeah, they get a bit upset if you don't give them
My
clothing.
sister Secunda would totally sneer at their simple clothes. But guess what?
Doesn't
Not
matter, as
everyone
long as they're
wears silk.
wearing clothes, that's a good start. That is the main objective. Alright, you're gonna need at least 2 of those. Now, I want to build for my porridge and all that in a minute. Now, sheepies are lovely, but they do piss off stuff. So I wanna keep them kind of out of the way. Now, I'm gonna need a road. So let me put a road in. I'm kind of thinking if we do that, I'm gonna get another one. Just about to squeeze it in there. And then 2 of those there. Boom. Done. I want to be a little bit... Okay, we'll put the warehouse on the join.
Where's the warehouse?
Oh, is that not in range? Hang on. Let's bulldoze that. I need to make sure it's in range. Yeah, that's technically in range. Okay, cool. We're all jazzy. Alright, so what we need is the cash. Not the cash, the, Can you... Please give me the stuff. Right, I need materials. We're gonna get the materials. Alright, and then we'll fulfill the fashion needs. Let's get that rolling. This is rather important. We want to get all aspects of the chain going. that one's done. Oh, there we go. It's another one done. Need a bit more material. This is where I might actually get another woodcutter. Why is that not being built? Construction is blocked. Why is that blocked? If I do... Right. Okay, let's lay it down again. That's fine. That's now working. Cool. Okay. How are my plebs? Are they happy? Are you happy, sausages?
If I had a tavern for my tombstone.
Yeah, you seem pretty happy.
I'll be the
Your
laughter in the walls.
tunic need is not quite met though. We'll put another thing in for tunics. We will end up growing the populace, so this won't all go to complete waste. I don't think we put a porridge stand down, so I'm gonna put a couple of porridge stands down. And then that'll start kind of filtering through. Now, technology is a thing in this, but we haven't got to that yet.
Well, they will be devoted to you. You are wise, mistress.
I shall feed the
Feed
populace and they
particularly
should be happy. And
I mean,
everybody will be nice to me.
I married someone I've never met. Still haven't met.
Ah, but you might chance upon him today. You are invited to dine at the Imperial
So at
Villa.
that point, I'm going to find out
Really?
he's got plague and he
That's where
dies
he's
2 minutes
staying.
after we get
He is
married.
confined to the sick wing, I believe.
That'd be rather unfortunate.
Shortly.
Not even the likes.
I best get ready then.
Yes, I'll bring some sardines because nothing says romance like fish. I'm sure that'll persuade him. Roses are red, violets are blue. Oh my, that's a big sardine you have there. Ooh, ooh. Oh no! I'm a mess. We all know this. I'm a mess. Everything's fine though. Everything is fine. Visualists. Right, we need these because
Clearing smaller
stuff
rooms
will
only
not
requires
set
some
on
of
fire
your
quite so
workforce.
badly if I have these. Wells are also good for the same purpose. Now, these require tiles, so we need clay. Now, I need a plebeian for that, so what we do is we upgrade that.
All
And
our
huzzah,
hopes
we have a
rest on
plebeian.
this shining pillar of civilization.
Right, now she wants smelly garum as well as bread. Now, that is something we can do, but I'm going to need more wheat, so we're going to put that in. So we're going to just try and fill this in as best we can. And then we're going to need another one there. There we go. Right, so that's done. Now, I need to be a little bit careful with this because this sets things on fire, potentially. And so does this.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of
So
your
we
cities.
have to be a little bit careful with where we stick that. Otherwise, you could have a little bit of a disaster on your hand. And we will want a visuale over here. Or visuale, whatever it's bloody called. The anti-whoopsie building, as we'll call it. It's probably the best name for it. Right, that now gives us clay pits. And probably the best one for us right now is going to be that and that. And these require woodland. So,
There is
we're gonna
a
need to
shortage
put a bunch of
workforce
these
one
in.
of your cities.
Right, now they're all gonna get a bit mad at me because the risk of fire is going to go up exponentially. And that is going to annoy the populace somewhat. But it's fine. We will fix it. There are ways. What I need to do is just get this road network in, and then we need a warehouse. Put one there and there. Now that's the governor building. We'll get to that in a minute. But priority number 1 is going to be fire prevention. Because we're going to cause a lot of it if we're not careful. So we need to prioritize. Now we need tiles for some of this stuff. And we can't really get the Visuales bit in until we have the tiles, unfortunately, and same with the bakery. But it's fine. Let's say we will get there. But yeah, this is kind of our like arable area, and then we've got housing. Now I am going to need more peasants. We have a distinct lack of peasants at the moment. So what we're going to do, we're going to upgrade this block, and then I'm going to put more housing in. Try and expand our populace. I'm going to put a row of houses in there. And then we're going to do similar here. Now, there are more things that the populace are going to want as we progress. So, one thing we are going to have to bear in mind is, although I've got everything quite tight right now, I am probably going to end up destroying some blocks at some point because there is going to be more requirements as time goes on. Italian sausage? Yeah, I mean, I like Italian sausage. Do not take that the wrong way. And what I want to do is just get this fleshed out. No, can you not? No. 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 Thank you. Sorry, it's because I've got a piece of excess road there. It's like, oh, you want to do a circle? No, I do not want to do a circle. Right. Okay, we're doing that. Right. Okay. Happy sausages, good times. Right. Okay, right. We had more peasants! Right. Now, I need a tile factory. So we're gonna wang those there. And then they should start making them. Fire is a problem. Custodia are like the police. So we're definitely gonna want that. Keep them all, you know, in order and not having a Barney. And the next question after that is where do I want to... I kind of like this. This is cool. I got half a mind, right? To make up here my grand zone. Or maybe over here. I'm not sure. Let's get rid of the Ambrosian ruins over here. We're going to do the same with that. Now, it does take time. Yeah, there's, you can get rid of a lot of it. You can't get rid of that amphitheater, I don't think. I'm wondering if we could rebuild that. That'd be cool.
I thought you'd be prettier.
Wow, you sassy Mo! She's marrying the Emperor! I'll have your head for that!
But you're nothing special, are you? Just here for your
No,
share
it's all good, Heavy. How you doing?
Glory. How are you
Not a
anyway?
problem at all.
Diana
I hope you're doing
Augusta,
alright.
Julia's
But
daughter.
yeah, I guess
The
it's just
Emperor
like,
is
you
my
know the end of the
father.
video where it
Not
picks a
that
new
you
thing?
care.
It's probably
I
just
don't
been
know
doing
what I've
that.
done to offend you.
Would be my guess.
Of course you don't, Missy.
Nice to say hi though, but yeah.
I've known
Yeah, it's always a bit random you've landed here.
Take it personally, Ere. Diana Augusta is an unruly and troubled child. I apologize for her behavior.
Thank you, Mr. Servant Bald Man. We
Wish
like
I knew what was up
you.
with Diana. She seems to be free to do as she pleases, but all she does is float around and insult people.
Hashtag, I can make some jokes. I'm not gonna go there.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
I don't know why it's like entitled Karen crap right
The
there.
workers have salvaged something from under that ruin.
Under the ruins! Yeah, hang on. I'm trying to communicate with you. No, I didn't want to make a house. Fuck. Hang on.
By
Emaciated
Pluto,
survivors. Oh.
They must have been mured beneath the ruins for generations, living on run water and rat offal.
Free some storage up to pick this up. Oh.
Goodbye, Ambrosia. Hello, Juliana.
I don't have enough storage, apparently. Somehow.
Buried on the ruins of old Ambrosia, history must make way.
I somehow do not have enough storage.
Most of old
How
Ambrosia
do I not
is
have enough
now.
storage?
It's weird. An entire city just disappeared.
I wonder. Alright, thank you. I'll have that wood, please. Can you? Oh god, there's even more wood. Ah, much wood. Handle it. Dang it. Okay.
The workers need rope for more stubborn ruins such as this.
Some
Oh
buildings
fuck,
enjoy
you're in a...
little
Oh, I put you in a
isolation.
bad spot, didn't I? Hang on. If I pick you up... Hang on. I'm gonna stick you somewhere and then you'll be happy. Right, I put you there. There we go. Right, that solves that problem. Sorry, I donut brained and forgot that that needed to be in a specific area. Cause brain fart. Right, we have a bakery. Right, cool. Okay, so we've got more production chains going. Excellente. Right, let's upgrade. I'm focusing on the stuff directly around the amenities because they're going to get more benefit from that for obvious reasons. And then we're just going to slowly kind of flesh out from there. Right, now we could build all of this gubbins. We're not bothering with that for now. I could build my villa. You know what, screw it. Let's put my house down. Let's put my big fat house down. Right, I'm gonna live there.
Workforce in one of your cities. Your first soldiers think they're ready. I dare say the beginning of a mighty legion? There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yeah, hang on, man. I'm busy building things at the moment. I'm designing my nice pretty villa. Right, there we go. So there's my villa. I found a brazen bar. Lovely. Let's not use it on the locals.
Well done, mistress. There was always a certain gloom hanging over the debris.
Yeah. Finding a skeleton inside a piece of metal will do that to you. Right. Okay. Right. So the peasantry can't attack me. We're gonna build a wall. We're going to build a nice wall that we can hide behind in case everything goes tits up. Because there is a decent odd that would be the case. Alright. Yeah. See, we're professionals. There we go. Right, so that'll be my wall. for all who entered here for Derpus Maximusis. Has got our defense squad in place. Right. Okay. Cool. And then we'll have the barracks inside the grounds. And then I'm gonna have lots of pleasant hedges. Probably do want the fire department near. Actually, that is a good idea. Yeah, let's have a fire department. I think a fire department probably a good idea. And one of those as well when I can afford it. Select the Imperial barge. Okay.
Ambrosia was huge.
Oh god, here we go.
Here one moment.
Sorry, I got so distracted building luxury apartments that...
The eruption lasted several days, and in the weeks that followed, the air was fraught with dust as far west as the Pillars of Hercules. It is often said that hubris, the dissolute and vulgar practices of Ambrosia and its inhabitants, incurred the wrath of the gods.
That's fine, we won't repeat history, that won't happen.
The spirit resides inside both Occasus
no,
and other
this
portals
military
to
will
the
not be
underworld,
Mark.
has little control
They won't
over
hurt
what
me.
and why he issues forth.
They won't hurt me, they love me too much. Right, where's my barge? Give me my barge. Hello, sir. Yes, I'll board your barge. I'm gonna go to the ceremony or whatever. That's a nice dock. We're gonna have a nice little party.
Marcia, dear, what happened to you?
Hi, you're gonna be a sassy mood
Fish
to
on
me.
the Stola.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That'll be the sardines.
Sardines? Did one of those fishmongers run into you? People are really awfully inconsiderate these days. I hope life in the bay agrees with you.
I think it does.
I'm trying my best to restore
Can't
civilization.
say I missed the summer floods.
All right, she says. You'll see.
I'm trying to make a nice little party apartment up on the hill.
If you say so.
We will make it nice eventually, guys. Everybody gets a free rug with their house. That's what we're gonna do. Hey, MA, how you doing?
will succeed me as Rome's
Welcome on
first
in. How you
Empress
doing?
Regnant. It is decided.
Everybody gets a free
fear
rug
the
with their
Senate
house when they
may
move into
still
my
press you
island.
to
That's what
adopt,
we're
my
going
love.
for.
Any one of their number, any
A
man,
free
even
rug, a free
Calidus.
sardine,
No
and a
more
sheep.
Calidus. Never. To Pluto with them.
Huzzah!
Shadows of men. Be glad your father did
That's
not
my
marry
like
you to a
welfare
fool.
package for everybody that joins. Right. Oh no. You could eat, or should we talk? Ask after the host. Ask after your father. Ask about the ruins. Eat quietly.
Time flies, doesn't it?
I'm not
There's
gonna
one more
pry.
thing
I don't want to
we've got
get in
to show
trouble.
Oh, good. You remembered.
I've decided it is past time you had your very own ship. You are, after all, the governor's wife.
Floaty boaty, huzzah!
When I see the ruins on your island, I recall the streets I wandered in my youth.
That was a long time ago,
Day
wasn't
by
it?
day, Juliana prospers. I know in time she will outshine old Ambrosia, the city that was.
A long, long time ago in a galaxy
yes,
far, far
that was the place to
away
be
when he
back
had
then.
his youth.
But now I have another appointment to keep. Farewell for now.
No,
Marcia.
that's fine, old man. I'm gonna get back to building stuff
when
because
can I
I have
expect
got an
news, do you
apartment
think?
building that needs building, and it ain't gonna build
Titanius?
itself.
So kind, so caring. What a lucky man Titanius is. Very lucky. Alas, I cannot say when he will recover. Until then, seize the day.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm gonna keep finding weird
Yes,
artifacts on
my
my
emperor.
island and hoping that nothing's gone too wrong. Right, let's try and sort the fire hazard locations out, because they're a little bit more concerning. Alright, plebeians. Here we go. So this is what I mean about more infrastructure buildings. So they want a sanctuary and a grammaticus. And these are much bigger, as you can see. But they are good to have. So we're going to build them.
we have made a discovery.
Ooh,
under the debris
carbonized
of
bread.
Ambrosia.
What every growing city needs.
I've seen the volcano on the horizon. Occasus. That debris really traveled a long way.
Right, we're just gonna keep building roads.
I've got my own ship.
Yes, you have a
Never
boat.
thought I'd
Enjoy
own a
it.
ship.
Select.
Still, I can't help but feel that it's meant to distract me. I wish I knew what was going on.
This is the sick wing, mistress. Only medici and slaves may enter. The people still occasionally
No,
find
I didn't, but
pieces
that'd be
of
funny,
comets
Mark.
from the eruption. Floating stones, Ere, if you can imagine.
Ah, pumice. Okay.
While I have nothing against liberty, the plebeian classes may now be ready for a life in Juliana.
I'm gonna make them a nice place to live because I'm a
Yes.
nice, benevolent
Farthest call them.
overlord.
He never bothered to be nice to
I
those
ought to have
he
picked
ruled.
patron god. That would be good. Have I got access to that yet? You gonna let me have religion? No.
I await your
I'm
instruction.
in debt. That's fine. Little bit of debt didn't harm anyone. Right. This hasn't loaded, but we're gonna go with her. Cause food. Gonna keep everybody well fed and then they won't rebel. That's the Batman plan. Right, how satisfied
Soon
is
it will be
everyone?
Empress Julia's birthday, meaning
Right.
weeks of celebration, one can assume.
You're
in the
not very happy,
grotesque.
are you? My Liberty boys are. My plebs not
Lucius
so
and I
much.
have wonderful memories of tranquil sanctuaries.
Oh yeah, I haven't got the garum,
scholarly
have I?
haunts in
How you doing
Ambrosia.
for bread? Eh, your bread's a
If
little
you're
bit
not too
neglected.
busy, we look forward to a trip down memory lane.
Okay, let's see if we can do something about bread.
We may be asked to make a contribution. Nothing too excessive.
Oh no,
should
did
say.
I not put a mill in? Fuck, that's why. I'm a plum. I forgot to put the mill in. I'm a complete donut brain. I forgot to stick the mill in. Oh gosh, that is a bad case of donut brain. Right, let me stick that there. Right, we need another one. I've been getting all this flour and then not being able to do anything with it because I did a donut. Whoopsie. Yeah, I don't think taking it straight from like being corn to trying to stick it in your bread is gonna go terribly well. So yeah, that was a slight whoopsie. It's fine though, we'll fix it. We'll fix it, we'll Bob Ross it. Right, stick that there. Right, so then I can appease their need for bread. Garum. Right, we need garum. So garum requires a salt pond. And then we need a scuba. And then we need a garum work. Now, garum works are a bit
I wonder
weird.
what kind of
We'll
games they
stick
used to
those
have here
there.
at the old amphitheater.
They don't like to live near them because of the smell.
Oh, mistress, it was
So-
the most violent and repulsive form of entertainment.
It'll be fine.
Nothing that might interest you.
This hat is unsafe.
Right. Just gonna rebalance the populace because I can charge more. For having the higher grade plebeians in my my town. Right, they're lacking market. Okay, so we need to put another one of these in. We're getting to the point where we're out of range. That's fine, so we can rectify that. Right, so this will all start going into place. You're missing oats. Okay, we need more oat farms. Right. Right, so the oat farmobile we go then. Right, and then I want a road. Right, and then that'll start supplying. And then we should be good. Right, now I could unlock the next one. We're not going to do that quite yet. Just going to try and get some basic stuff in motion first. I can't remember what the ratios on this are. But that's fine. So we'll deal with that in a minute. Do I need another salt pond? I don't think we do. Why are you complaining? Oh, did I? Oh, I don't have a road that side. That's why. Whoopsie. Right. Okay, I fixed it. Right, so we need the resources to build all that out. We are lacking residents of the appropriate tier.
There's a market for everything, if you're desperate enough.
Right, we're getting there. Right, so we can get rope making. So rope making requires hemp. And we do have some. We're probably gonna need another one. And then we'll put a rope maker there. And then... I'm having a brain fart. What was I trying to do? I need it for something. What did I need it for? Oh my god! I can't remember. I can't remember. What was I doing? No, I wasn't close. Ah, that's what it was. It was this. It was sail making. Sail making and yeah. No, I've remembered now. Yeah, we need rope so we can get rid of the other things, and then we need sail making. I'm gonna stick there. Yeah, so this is like for the boats, the shipyard harbor stuff. So if I'm gonna like invade or travel somewhere, I need boats. So hemp makes rope, and then cheapies makes sails. We're slowly expanding out. We're getting there. It is coming together. I do want to make sure that nothing gets set on fire. Because that will not end well for us. I'm gonna move that to there. Put that in there. And then I've got a row of goodies for these guys. Right, we are a bit in debt. The debt is a problem, but we are positive for money. Hey, Ryu, you okay? So what I need to do is I need to try and build some more districts. It'll be fine though. We're just gonna slowly expand this pattern out. But yeah, the goal right now, more housing. We need a lot more housing. We need a lot more housing. Oh yeah, everything's gonna catch on fire eventually. It's just a matter of time. I mean, let's face it, we are basically on a volcanic island. We are just playing with roulette with how long before it all goes up in flames. Let's be honest.
Organizing imperial
Thank you for
parties.
money,
Your sisters
Mr.
back
Emperor
home
Buddy.
must be so envious.
I know, it's fine, Miss Baldy. I know what I'm doing. I can manage debt. If we worst case debt consolidation. It's fine. We'll get a debt consolidation firm to sort us out. I need more wood. I need more wood. There is a distinct lack of wood. That's not good. Put one there. I mean, there's wood over here, but I gotta get to it. Just a slight problem. Yeah, that would cost me money. That's gonna make it worse. Right, we're gonna do that. Let's try and do that, and then I need rope. We will get there eventually. Yeah, I got a lot of construction projects on. We are earning money though, don't worry. As I say, the debt is solvable. We will get out of debt. I am gonna end up needing more resources, though, because these guys are gonna get progressively more unhappy. I'm gonna run out of things. It'll be okay though. And so we're just gonna keep chipping away. I do really want to get these done because they're important for the quest. I've got my half-assed villa up here that's sort of done. So, I mean, that's a thing. Don't have any troops right now because I can't afford them. It's all for show right now. I got plenty of tiles coming in, so that ain't a problem. Oh, I don't have... Okay, can't put that down yet. That's annoying. Right, okay. We now have some progress. Right.
Marcia, there you are. Listen up. It's
We're
about
getting
my
there.
wife's birthday.
We're getting there. Hey, Harry.
Nothing is in place. No garum, for example. Imagine banquets without garum are as reeds without sound. No, we must have our
Oh, dances
garum.
in the armory? Yeah,
Look,
I'll
I
just
don't
turn it
know
into a
anything about
disco, why
sauces
not?
and decorations, that sort of thing. What's a feminine?
It's about all it's gonna get used for
I'll
at
leave
this
it all to
rate.
you.
Yes, Imperator.
Oh, and another thing, Marcia. The decorative drapes. Julia.
It'll be
adores the
fine, though.
birthday drape.
It'll be absolutely
Don't
fine.
we all?
I'm afraid I'm not very good at weaving, Emperor.
That's why you
I
hire
can't
someone to
make
do it
anything
for
as
you,
complex as
Marcia. You've got the
drapes.
money, do it.
No, and I wouldn't expect you to. No, these drapes could only have been woven by the wonderful women of Lily Bayonne. Go introduce yourself to Valeria. She'll have them and more.
We just do an Amazon delivery. Whatever the Roman equivalent of an Amazon delivery is. Where's my dockyard?
We stand, waiting.
Right. To the quest objective!
Ambrosia's sanctuary.
Right.
At the
We are
second
slowly getting there.
71.
One of two
I recall
now
we had
that's
a scented
required.
stola. Such fun we had.
You're thinking
Getting
of
there.
Fausta, dear.
Getting there.
The nymph who thought she had prospects because you were drunk.
Oh, I had forgotten. Honeysuckle, can you forgive me?
I already have.
Something like that, Mark.
husband of mine.
Something like that.
An ox of clay.
Ere?
I can provide the food. I'm not providing the money. Someone else could do that. That's not my problem.
Normal? I mean, do all married men talk openly about...
Right, another one. It wants me to do the party thing. I was like, I'm already sailing to somewhere else right now. So that's gonna have to wait. Right, let's try and get more housing in. We need more populace so we can tax them. More population so we can tax. Oh, here we go. Here comes the party. There we go. There we go. Little festival. I'm sure that'll keep all the populace happy. Is everybody in... Hang on. Have we got enough pubs? Otherwise there'll be a riot. Pubs and marketplaces. I think what we're going to do is we're going to empty that one out. I want to make sure there's enough stuff there so that we don't have an incident. Actually, let's put a medical one there because I do not have medical yet. Medical is probably going to prove somewhat important. These guys do not have coverage. Let's maybe try and sort that out. I want to try and maximize coverage. Not enough space there. Typical. Police next to the pub. Honestly, not a bad idea.
Lily Bayonne is no place for respectable young women. Do not try that smirk on me. I was respectable once.
Right. Okay. Right, we're placing stuff as best we can. Right, have I got the goods?
High stakes, Governor?
Right. I've been told to get stuff. Okay, we can get some specialists. Hang on. What do I need to get? Pick up the awnings. I'm here to pick up the awnings. My docks? Right, there we go.
I sourced a
There we go.
for the villa decorations.
Cool.
I hope it's to your liking, mistress.
Right. Now we have to deliver those to there. Right, okay, so while they're mucking around doing that, we'll get back to building. Right, let's try and not have the entire place blow up. Oh, have they fixed it? Oh, good. Good, good, good.
Marcia,
Right, we're
your
making
husband's
money.
medici need to be paid.
People are
Hand me those
somewhat
Don't be shy.
happy. Right, I need a bit of resources.
This is an urgent request from
Jeez,
the Emperor. He
5
won't
grand!
wait forever for your answer.
Oh, did you not have a chance, Ryu? Oh, sorry, I didn't know that. God dang, I just lost 5 grand because he didn't pay his doctor. What the hell? Okay.
Embalian.
Oh my
Does
gosh,
the Emperor
right.
often go around collecting debts for doctors? Somehow I doubt he was telling the truth.
Someone's got bigger issues, I suspect. He's been a naughty boy! Right, let's keep doing this. We're just gonna try and expand the populace because I can then charge them. Tax for the tax god. I still don't have rope. Why do I still not have rope? Did I not make the rope building? No, they are making it. Is it just going to the sail building? Who the f is... No, the sail building uses the other stuff. Hang on, maybe I need another rope maker. Might need another one of these. Let's put that there, let's see what happens. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Right. Are we there yet? No. No, we're still sailing, apparently. Okay. Right, we have materials to build. So, let's try and do some of that. I've still not built that grain extractor, for fuck's sake. Ah! And that's not built, which is a problem. I need to do that, otherwise everything's gonna set on fire. Ooh. There's a new mountain. Okay. Right. I'm gonna try not to crash my boat into it. Generally a good rule of thumb. Are we there yet? No. I'm floating around somewhere in the Mediterranean, presumably. No idea where. We're just gonna floaty boaty. Right, money's going up. The money situation is somewhat stabilized. Right, okay, we have materials. Right, healthcare. Everybody gets healthcare. Congratulations. There's one doctor for 200 people. Have fun fighting over the appointments. Try not to get sick in the first place. Probably the best advice. Although with the lack of sanitation, that might be a tad difficult. No. It is what it is. Oh, I can actually access this now. Cool, brilliant. Right, let's just try and Leroy that chain. I don't know when it unlocked that. But we have it now, so. How are we doing for worship? Even though I don't actually have any places of worship currently. I probably should fix that. But one thing at a time. Right. Let's try and get some safety measures in before everything gets barbecued. Apparently the festival is still ongoing. They like their festivals. And that is a long festival. Right. Are we there yet? Oh, my boat is there now. Hi.
Julia's birthday.
Huzzah! Drapes.
I know
Okay.
what kind of stuff my sister's like.
One thing down.
But an empress?
Right. Okay. One step on the party bus. Right.
What could you possibly require?
Right. To my dock. And then we're gonna go pick the garum up. And then we'll give them the party food. Let's have a look. Let's fill out. I don't want a flammable problem, so we're gonna try and somewhat be sensible. Hey, missing materials. Who's in that guard tower? I have no guards. Okay, it just seems to be self-operating. That suits me down to the ground.
To her daughter, Marcia.
Okay.
It's nice to see little Marcus getting on in the world. I hope he likes life in a Legion camp.
Oh, okay. No, everything's okay, Ryu. Right, where is my boat? Here. Still not here. Right, we just need to... I probably ought to build more woodland out. I think we're gonna have to start building out this way. Right, if we do that... Not ideal, because I gotta do a long-ass road to all of this, but... I wanna have this all connected in and make it all, you know, good. Right, and then we'll have a few of these knocking around. That should oomph wood production. We got plenty of pleb spare, so that's all good. Right, we need garum. I don't need that much. Is it 5? 5 tons. Okay. Alright. And right. To the party. How much rope do we have? Do we have enough to start clearing this? No, I still don't have enough. Where is the rope going?
And do you know, Marcia, Charede
They are making it. I don't know where it's going.
Doesn't even know it.
I'm confused. I don't know where all the rope
There's a
is
secret
going.
word for Rome. Don't worry.
I
you are
genuinely
loyal.
do
I'm sure
not
you'll
know.
learn it in time.
I probably need more warehouses. I mean, I have a lot of warehouses, but evidently just not enough given the circumstances. Right. Is everybody in my populace happy? Somewhat. You need sandals and soap, and you need house up. Right, let's start actually expanding out into some of this now. We've been delaying it. Right, so that's sandals and soap, so... Okay, more salt ponds are necessary. Let's start with that. And then we're gonna need a lot more pigs. Okay, so if we put pigs... If we put them up here out the way... That's what I'm thinking. But I don't want it intruding on other stuff, and I'd imagine it'd be a tad smelly as well. We might be able to make sausages if we're lucky. Right, and then we can have the tannery. I don't want the tannery in... I gotta be a little bit careful because I'm gonna take all the charcoal-y stuff out if I'm not careful. Right, we'll put those there. And then soap involves pig farms. Oh god, we need lavender, we need rendering. Right, if I put that up there. Again, just out the way. I have no idea what they're doing, but the rope is disappearing and I have no explanation for why. Genuinely, I've got no idea what they're doing with it. It's all disappearing. It's none of my business. I might need more pig farms, given the co-reliance these have. I don't... I think I need to restructure this slightly. I need to make sure that there's access there. Crap. Okay. Right, I'll put that there for now. We might have to redo this. Oh, this is Anno 117. It's a new one. Hi, Docchio. How you doing? Oh, that's you! Hey, yeah, how you doing? You alright? Yeah, everything all good? I am probably gonna need another road. Ugh. Okay, this is gonna be a little random. If I do that. This may or may not work. We're gonna try. It does catch a little bit. It doesn't catch much. Okay, I might have to... Right, I'm really sorry. But I have to bulldoze your home. In the name of sanctuaries and appeasing the mob. You know what? Hang on, I've got a better idea. If I bulldoze that, I'm gonna bulldoze this road. Right, sorry, I have to move a few more people out of the neighborhood for this. Sauce! But, you know, needs must and all that. You're happy? Good! You got first arena stick. Excellent. Well done. It's good. It's very good. Right, huzzah! Hand over the gunum. There we go.
Fish all over the place.
Eat the fish oils.
See how the Villa Augusta changes her complexion for the big day?
There we go.
I sampled your garum.
No, you should be proud of that, dude. You should be very proud of that. Well
Now
done.
for something more important. Julia's birthday present is a temple I had built.
How on earth did you quietly build a temple on the sly without anyone noticing?
Bloody tiles for the roof, and it looks unfinished, bald as a coot.
Tiles shouldn't be too hard to replace.
Everything has to be in its proper place on
Right,
her birthday.
so we're now going to be
She
farming
deserves
tiles.
only the best.
Okay. 20. 20 tons.
Waiting
So
for your
just a
decree.
few then. Okay. Alright, well, back to my dock I go then. Right, we are 12 denarii in the positive. That's not good. That is very bad. I need to build another housing district, and fast. I need more peasants. Right. I need more people to pay taxes, basically. Okay. Oh, let's see what we can do. You'll get there. You'll get there. It gets, I mean, the vehicles do take longer as time goes on, but, you'll get into a routine with it. You will get into a routine with it. Right, this is gonna get real cramped real fast. But fuck it. We need taxes. We need taxes, and we need them now. Otherwise, we are just not going to be able to pay for everything. Right, they should start filling up on some of this. Now, I might have to start using some of the other coast here. Because certain things are going to become a little bit more difficult to come by. Right, let's put a warehouse there for now. You went for Germany? Fair enough. A lot of people do. Now, I just need to see where the supply settles. So it looks like we're actually good on food. Marketplace looks a bit competitive.
Fancy me in a tunic. I mean, who'd fancy
Okay,
me with
they're
that?
happy. Right. Okay. I think we're alright. I think we're okay. Yeah, we seem to be okay. Cool. I'm gonna want to put some fire supplies in place though, just to make sure things don't get barbecued. Right, we want tiles. Right, I need to wait until we get a few more. Have a positive balance of 250 dinar. Okay, that's a good start. We have some monies. Promotion not possible. Right, I think there is a bug sometimes because I've run into this yesterday while I was faffing about. Where if you have something on these river things, they sometimes bug out and then won't build after the fact. So yeah, something to bear in mind if you do play this. Obviously they'll hopefully fix that. Hey Dutch, how you doing? Everything all good? Come on, I want to build stuff. I might need more tile manufacturing. Where else can I dig clay up from? Let's have a look. We have got a river slot there. Let's use that. I'm a little starved for wood though. There is just not enough to justify that. You're gonna become an uncle! Hey, congratulations! Means you get to be a bad influence. Congratulations! Right, we're gonna pop those there. Hopefully they don't set on fire. Can't promise that won't happen, but we'll see what happens. Right, shrine. I'm gonna put 2 of these down. And then squeeze some in. Probably gonna want a few of these in a few different spots. Just to appease people. Sadly, I haven't got much in the way of oh, I can only have 5? Okay. Oh, hang on, research. Did we? Oh no, we're still going for research. Maybe I shouldn't put one there. Maybe we should relocate these. Since they're a sparse resource, I'm gonna try not to be greedy, keeping them in my area. We're gonna use them to keep the populace happy. And off my ass. Probably the best use of them. Right. Okay, so now we've done that. Right, we are still in profit. Just. I need to get things upgraded. We have got more production chains on the go. The fuck did I place? Oh, that was a sandal maker. Ah, that'll be one of the needs that isn't currently being met then. Yeah, let's try and deal with that. Was there anything else I hadn't built? No, that's all built. Right, have I got any more of these bloody tiles? No, there's currently one. Okay, it helps if I don't use my own supply. Oh god, I need more. Oh, there's one there. We could do that. Okay, let's do that. Charcoal. One that I don't really want to burn the forest down. I'd rather
There is a shortage of
keep
workforce
it
in one of your cities.
I know. Calm thy buttocks, old man. I'm working on it. I'm working on the problem, sir. Just bear with a minute. Right. I need a road. Right, that's a path. That'll do. Right, please don't object to that being that. It is slightly, oh god, it is very flammable. Okay, no, we're moving those. No, they're gonna get very upset by those. Okay, we're gonna move them. We're gonna move them out the way where they won't get mad about them. Right, that can go there though. They won't get upset about that. I don't want to burn it down. We're gonna try not to burn it down. It's generally the best advice. I would like to make weapons. I need to be a little bit careful how I approach it though. Right. Now there is a bit of space down here. Right. So this is also, as you can imagine, a rather flammable building. So we're going to call this Flame Alley. And we're going to hope that it doesn't actually set on fire. The goal of Flame Alley is to not be on fire. Whether we're going to achieve that or not is up for debate. But we will endeavour, we shall try to not barbecue ourselves. In fact, I'm going to put a fire station opposite, and we hope that the fire station doesn't get burnt down. This may not go to plan. But we're going to try. We're going to try. It looks like they're having another festival. Which is fine. Just don't worship the barbecue god. The barbecue god is not a friendly god or a benevolent one. We know this from experience. Right. We need more rich people to move in so I can tax them. I need taxes for the tax god.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Is it really that flammable? Surely it's not. How flammable am I? I mean, I know this bit's flammable, but like... It's okay. I could do with researching wells. Wherever those are. I think they're under Civic? Yes, they are. Yeah, we're gonna let this play out, and then we'll research wells to get the fire situation under control. That is the current Batman plan. And then hopefully nobody gets incinerated.
A warm hat.
You want sandals, apparently, and there's not enough soap. Who dropped the soap?
It belongs to the great outdoors.
Where is my soap man? Sawmills. Where's the Soapy McSoapy face? Did I not build a Soapy McSoapy face? I've got pigs! Oh, I don't have lavender, do I? I'm a plum. Oh, I've got the... Yeah, I just don't have the lavender. I'm an idiot. We didn't put lavender down. I don't have the lavender fields. Because I'm a donut. Right, okay, fine. Lavender for the lavender god. Right, there you go. Are you happy now? Right, now you can make your bloody soap. No, I'm a benevolent overlord, Nev. I'm a good young lady. I'm making a lovely civilization where everybody is nice and kind to everyone, and we make hats. Everybody likes a hat. Right, that little block has been upgraded, so we can tax them more. Right, they're gonna make lavender. That then should make soap, because the soap dudes are mad. I've got lard coming out the wazoo, so lard is fine. We don't need to worry about the lard supply. The lard supply is strong. It's just everything else needs sorting.
We stand.
Do I have enough now? I do. Okay, cool. We can take tiles to the tile man. Right. Sail! Right. Yeah, fire is a, slight problem. There is a slight concern regarding fire. And I don't blame them for being a tad concerned, given all the flammable buildings I've been putting up. This will probably only get worse. But it's fine. It's okay. We've tried to spread the issue out, so if it does get on fire, it's either all gonna go up at once, or we're gonna have to deal with small fires and work our way through it. I'm sure either will be fine. Right, come on, give me materials. We're plus 400, so cash-wise, okay. Could do with more populace. In fact, that's probably one of the few things we could probably do right now that would be safe to do. Put a load more houses in. I do need to be mindful of services though, because if they lack services, they will get pissed. They will get mega mad, mega fast, so. Although I seem to have an oversupply of everything at the moment. It's just these guys are obviously we're a little behind on stuff. Soap has obviously not happened, but that should start changing. They don't have enough cultivation area. Let me pick you up. There has to be somewhere I can plot these guys. If I stick them there, do that. That should hopefully give them the cultivation they need. Does mean a complete move, but
No fuel to keep the fire from dying away.
no charcoal. Okay, I mean we can fix that. I need to be a little bit careful. Put one there. Put one there. Don't really want to be adding to the barbecue problem, but civilization demands it, so... Barbecue it shall be. I'm not seeing any giant fires currently. So that's a good start. We're okay. Everything is fine. Right, yes. Here you go, here's the tiles for your temple.
Now all is finally as it should
Huzzah!
be on your birthday. Yes, I've made sure Bulbonia Cersus, cousin Galpernia, and the
Okay,
rest
so
of
they
that
now have a
gang
roof.
are on the barge.
Good. I would like some sleep in the coming weeks.
It is your birthday, Julia.
Alright.
I refuse to let
Hopefully
it
I'll
pass
keep him
without
happy for all
notice.
10
You'll
minutes.
soon get into the spirit when you see what the tiles of Juliana have wrought. With a little help
Oh,
from
no,
this
this
young
scenario
lady.
is far from done, I'm
The
sure.
big surprise you keep talking
This
about.
is merely the start, my
Not too
friend.
costly, I hope.
Behold the sanctuary of Minerva Juliana, goddess of 1,000 works.
It is beautiful. Thank you.
We
husband,
still have a
for
ways
this
to go.
Thoughtful gift. Marcia, before you go, I wonder if I could ask a small favor of you. A personal favor.
Oh no.
It's about my daughter, Diana. Could you find her for me? Invite her to my birthday. The occasion just won't be the same without her.
Right, what did you do to piss her off?
I'm sure Diana is looking for trouble at Syra. Or partying in Lily Bayonne.
Waiting for your decree.
Alright, well I guess we're going there then. Yeah, fire is still a problem. Fire is still very much an issue. I still do not have any rope. Why do we not have any rope? Why is rope not happening? We have a problem with it, and I don't understand why. Am I really using that much? I honestly don't know
scouts have
how I could be
sighted
using
new-
that much, but I could be wrong. And maybe we are. Maybe we just are using that much. Right, that's being removed. Let's try and remove any other ones that we can find. I don't see any more on the island that are accessible. No, I think we're starting to get into the more difficult ruins to remove.
To clear the larger ruins requires men and materials beyond our present means.
Yeah, we have got a fair chunk of them though. Right, well we'll do the one that we can, and then hopefully the rope situation calms down and sorts itself out. Right, so fish market is ongoing, but yeah, wells we're gonna need. We'll probably leave military alone.
Funny how Lucius never mentioned his daughter.
Oh,
Harry, there are two gentlemen here to see you. Unless, that is, I am seeing double.
alright, let's get guys, because I think he's gonna be a more of an economy guy. That suits my needs, really, I feel more.
Let's get started then.
Okay, right, we're gonna put the
Our
religion one
scouts
there.
have sighted new land.
My business is your business,
Right,
Buller.
there we go. Right, so we got those management guys in. We're still not over there yet. Right, we're gonna leave that
Our
be.
scouts have sighted new land.
We're just gonna keep spotting islands as we're going around, but that's fine. I need more rope. Why do we not have enough rope? Where's all the fucking rope going? Am I going crazy? I don't know where all the rope is going. Who is eating all of the rope? You're making it, so where is it going? I don't think there's any more on the production chart, unless I'm going crazy. I don't think there is any more. Where's my rope going? I don't understand where it's going. I don't think I'm using it for anything. So I don't know where it's going. I'm very confused. Unless somebody's eating it. Ugh. Right, okay. Right, let's get out of those. Right. Right, so we are positive for cash. Kind of want to build more housing. It is getting a little cramped. No, 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 I didn't want that. Right, we're gonna put a road in there. Oh, very good, Vault, very good. Right, I'm running out of space to put stuff, so this is going to reek of desperation, and you are correct in that assumption if that is what you've concluded.
The Lady Marcia, congratulations on landing such an advantageous match. Regrettably, I can't
I
host you
fucked it up.
today.
Brilliant. Pish. Right, I'm basically building a series of cul-de-sacs. That's my answer to the current dilemma. We're building up a ton of cul-de-sacs.
Bay City is unhealthy.
I know!
Ideal
They need more
conditions
bloody
for
doctors!
plague.
There's one doctor for the entire population right now. I know it needs fixing. I am aware of the problem. It has not been dealt with due to budget cuts, but we're gonna work on it. Don't panic. It will be dealt with. I will slowly get this dealt with. It's just gonna take a bit of work. Right. Okay, multiple of those. That'll shut them up. I need to build them though. I am out of money. That's not good. I've just seen it, mate. I've just seen it. That's good. I like that one. Hang on. I'm looking at this screenshot somebody put. I cannot see the... Alright, we have to look at that screenshot more carefully because I can't see the issue with the ship thingy that someone linked, but okay. Maybe it's just me being dense and missing it. Right. Well, we have more people. They're not paying much into our economy currently. So I'm gonna upgrade a bunch of these. And then that should start to become more profitable. Everybody is unhappy. I mean, they're getting healthier because that is actually soap now.
Small fish, pungent sauce.
Okay, soap is still a little bit low. Soap is still a little in limited supply. Let's try and fix that. No. I'm just trying to stimulate my economy. That's not a euphemism. I need to bring stuff to the people, and to do that we're draining the pockets of those who have a bit more. It's my looty booty redistribution system. It's very effective. It's very good if you want to have like anti-barbecue buildings. That's how we're currently funding them. One tax at a time. That's how they're being funded currently. I mean, yes, we're in debt, but we are clawing it back, so...
Fire has started in your city.
Sorry, where?
A small fire has broken out.
Where?
Too small to be of concern.
Where is the fire? Where is the fire? Oh no. I don't know where the fire is. Hopefully the firefighters do. Right, we seem to have rope now.
We have made a discovery under
So
the
that's
debris
good.
of Ambrosia.
Yeah, there's a fire somewhere, and I have no means of stopping it, which is a bit concerning. It's kind of a fuck it, we'll have to just roll with it kind of situation. Can we stop complaining about fire and happiness? I am trying. Do we need more doctors? We probably need more doctors. There is a bit of a lack of them. I mean, I could have my own premium doctor in the back here. The low price of $9.99. You can visit the governor's doctor. I'll only charge you a few arms and legs and maybe a couple of kidneys. I'm sure it'll be fine.
One of your cities is at risk of
Where is the fire? Oh, you reckon it's gonna set fire there? Really? Oh yeah, okay, we don't have coverage on the dock. Okay, fine, I'll give them that one. Hey Sam, how you doing? Okay, we now have quartermastery. Cool. Okay, progress. Huzzah. Right, we sandwich that there. No, we're not setting dogs on fire. Shut up, Nev. Don't be weird. Right, I'm gonna stick that there. Right, who's lacking fire coverage? Okay, there is, apparently. Ah, these guys. Okay, I can fix that. We'll stick one up there. No, Nav, don't make it weird. You giant donut. Right, I need wells, really. That technology would help, because you can put them in the dinky and they kind of just deal with themselves. It'd be a far more cost-effective means of dealing with this. At the moment, I've got more firefighters than plebs, probably, at this stage. Urban sprawl is getting a bit out of control. And the Empire's going okay. There has been some questionable choices. We haven't put the entire place down quite yet, so I would argue it's a success, at least by my standards, anyway. Let's say, if you have your own standards, feel free to enforce those on your decision making. But yeah, for me, I don't have money. Fuck. Okay, someone charge them. Someone tax people, please. Tax for the tax god. I need taxes. Stand and deliver, I'll kick you out of your house. There we go. Huzzah! Right. Right, south of my house is gonna be the nice posh estate. And then we're gonna fill in the gaps and we'll... I need more religion or something to make people happy and shut them up. Because at the moment they're getting pissy about shit. Nobody's living next to the fish oil factory, so... You'd think they'd be happy about it.
We stand waiting.
Rebel port. Okay. Rebel scam. Right. Okay, let's try the other port. Yeah, we need to go. Oh, pish. Where's my boat gone? Oh, there you are.
Finest. Ready.
Right, go there, please. I'm a sweet and innocent person. Yeah, I don't want them to live near the smell of fish. Don't worry, I'm trying to avoid that. We do have a small debt of like 10,000 denarii currently. And everything is at risk of fire currently. We are researching wells, which will help. I need better firefighters. That probably would help. And we can also convert into a cult. Lovely. Voluntary vigilance. That probably will also help. If we get the wells and then we'll forcefully volunteer people as tribute to be part-time firefighters. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nobody will object. I'm sure there won't be any consequences for this. Nobody can tell me no. I set the rules, otherwise I kick you off the island. Huzzah. Hey, Arthur. I haven't got the gold edition, I've just got the base edition. I haven't actually really looked at what's in the gold edition. Normally with Anno games, I end up going in for everything in the end eventually. I would say just go at your own pace with it. If you haven't really dealt with playing the games before, maybe you want to play it a little more careful, that totally makes sense. What the fuck is that resource? What am I missing? Some kind of... What the fuck is that? Is that stone? Or is it like some sludge box? I don't know what it is, but no, honestly, just go with what you want to go with. I think the basic version of the game is fairly reasonably priced. I think it's like 40 odd or something quid. So it's not too bad. But yeah, I guess it really depends on your personal situation and experience of whether you played the other games or not, really. I would say would probably dictate whether you want to go in on it or not. I'm personally really enjoying this. I'm still very early in this. It has got sandbox mode as well, which is really cool. As with all games, obviously just check the specifications, make sure your machine can run it, you know, all that kind of gubbins. But, yeah, I mean, I'm having... If you like things like Farthest Frontier, or, like, you know, like, just like city builders in general, you'll probably have a decent time with it. Yeah, yeah, I'm kind of like you. I don't just go in for cosmetics. I prefer the premium stuff. I mean, the 1 year pass, let's have a look at it quickly. What is in it? Let's have a mooch. 1 year pass, 3 DLCs, Prophecies of Ash, the Hippodrome, Dawn of the Delta, 5 additional cosmetics, sigils, Pool of Tranquility, flagship skin. So it looks like, yeah, so I guess it really, I tend to wipe the cosmetics out because I'm not fussed about that stuff either. You and me both. Is all of them being weird? Hang on, I'll have to have a look and say, what are those 3 DLCs? Are they expansion scenarios? I'd imagine they're expansional mechanics scenarios, I would guess. Oh, hang on, sorry, I've just found what it blocked. Sorry about that. Ah, there we go. We now have wells. Good.
You have been building for 2 hours. May I suggest some refreshments?
You've been playing this game for too long. You need to take a break. No, I am a video gamer. I'll play until I'm done. Thank you, sir, Mr. Baldy McBaldy Face.
You're looking for Diana.
Oh, you're pretty new to Anno? Oh, yeah, so
last night, but then
in the previous Anno games, it'd be good if I could kind of show you. So, like, if we take 1800 for example, they ended up laying in and adding extra stuff down the line mechanically. That's like the big thing. They kind of like build and layer new systems in, if that makes sense. And they tend to be built around themes. Although looking at those names, it wouldn't surprise me if something there is kind of Vesuvius themed. Prophecies of Ash, that, you know. Hippodrome, that's, I can't tell you what's in these. They've not been announced properly. Hippodrome, that sounds like, you know, the entertainment-y side of things. Dawn of the Delta. I mean, I would like to think that's Egypt. You know, the Nile. Maybe we'll get to go there. The game as it currently stands is very either Romanization or barbarian-esque. There's a lot of, like, old British wetland kind of influence on that side of things. And there's a whole set of mechanics that revolve around that. But we haven't got that far yet in the campaign. I did play a pre-release demo thingy that they did. And we got to experience swamps and all that kind of side of things in that, and it was quite good actually. I enjoyed it. It was interesting to see the actual use of the wetland stilts and all that kind of stuff, because that stuff doesn't really normally end up in games. So that was a nice touch to see it added and actually have some, you know, meaningful mechanical impact on the gameplay. No, this game is very, very focused on the Roman stuff. Again, it's a particular area, time period, sorry. As the game currently stands, there's a Roman path to progressing and building your city, and then there's a more kind of barbarian, Englishy style way. And then it's like the religion and culture and all the other things that come with that. Yeah, the DLCs, I can't tell you what's going to exactly be in them. Honestly, my best recommendation for you, if you're in a doubt, just wait. Wait until it's fully announced, and then you know exactly what you're getting. That is one of the things, unfortunately, with DLCs for games. If there's a pass and it's not very specific about what's coming, you are kind of playing hit and miss roulette with that kind of thing. That's like all we've got at the moment, I think, is the names. Let me have a look. Anno 117. Let me see if I can find the website, because they have a website for it. There might be a little bit more information on there for you. And, you know, you might be able to make an informed decision based on that. But yeah, I can only tell you what I know, and obviously there's limits to that. But yeah, what exactly the DLCs are going to provide, it's going to be pretty heavy on the speculation side of things, if that makes sense. Right, people are not happy. I've got to sort the happiness problem out. We have plague.
It's plague season, when pustules like
Yeah, we got plague. We got plague. Yeah, this is what shopping around pays off. It can very much pay off. Full disclosure, I am a Ubisoft partner, just so you know, and I have been given my copy for free. I just need to be completely transparent about that.
As painful as it appears, a touch of civil unrest
But
is normal in a
I
growing
can
city.
just tell you how it is. I am not restricted on what I can say. Obviously, like I say, I don't know what they're doing behind the scenes as far as the DLC is concerned, but the names of the DLCs are out there.
Discovery under the debris of Ambrosia.
Ooh, okay. We have
The
Philosopher's
eruption appears to have
Musings.
obliterated old Ambrosia. I wonder what that must have been like to witness the end.
Right, let's put another road there.
A city is unhealthy. Ideal conditions for plague.
Oh, there you are, you little cow. Okay. Where's my boat?
So Praetor.
God dang, I went all that way and then she's... Right, go fetch her. She's hiding and being a little poop. Hi, thank you, Arthur. I hope I've helped a little bit at least, anyway. Sorry, I'm limited in what I can tell you, but... no point in me telling you stuff and guaranteeing you things when it's not necessarily the case. I'd be kind of daft. Ooh, okay, my expenses are going the right way. The health of the populace is a problem. The health of the population is a massive... Oh crap.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Right. What are we gonna go for? Let's get that. And then I think we need to increase range of marketplaces and stuff like that to try and... What are you missing? Why are you missing grain? Are you being slow, Mr. Warehouse? Yeah, there's grain. There's just not much of it. Okay, well, I probably need more grain then. Okay. I need to dedicate more land to farming. Right, let's try and do that. We could probably do... I don't really want to do that. I think doing out here makes more sense. let's put a warehouse there. More grain for the grain god. And we'll deal with the logistics of it all in a minute. I'm gonna need the loo again. I'm really sorry, guys. You have to bear with me a minute. I'm gonna need the loo. How are we doing for food and everything? Yeah, everything's more than covered. I just don't have enough for making bread, apparently. Great. Why are you not graining? Okay, right. Let's go her. Have I got another spot I can put these?
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
I know they're mad! I'm working on it! Calm thy buttocks! Right. How can I appease you? What are you mad about? You haven't got enough, right? You're missing clothes. Clothes and fish. Right, okay, fine. I can fix that. Right, that is all fixable. Okay, fine. That's fish. Right, clothes. And we really got a ton of nudists running around.
I feel safest, where I can contemplate.
Yeah, hats. We're missing hats. People do not have hats, so they're mad. Okay, fine. Right, I will solve your hat problem. Right, you want hats? Shall deliver hats. Char will provide you with all the hats you could ever want. You'll be a bunch of happy sausages, and you will like your hats. Right, give me that. Right, and then we're gonna have hat makers. There we go. Right. Now, if that's not enough hats, you've got bigger problems. Right. I'll even put a warehouse there. Okay. Right. So that will help with the logistics. And then there's a medic, so they don't all get plague again. Because we don't like it when we get plague. Plague isn't very good. Plague bad. Plague is generally not good. Right, I'm gonna put a path in here. Cut that through. And then what we're gonna do, cut more of these down. And then we're gonna put a bunch of these down. There we go. There are wetlands, yes. There are wetlands in this game. I cannot remember about the other games, honestly. There is, in this game at least, there is, like stilts and there's buildings, like eels and stuff like that are specific to them. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of 1800 is the one I've been playing a lot of recently. That was the one I was doing a lot of. I mean, I've played the other ones. I've played most of the series, but yeah. It's like, I play, binge. Right, okay, that's good. That research we needed. Right, I want market forces, so let's run down this tree and grab that. Right, we're gonna get that. Right, why are they not happy? 30 is really not generating much. Oof. Yeah, it's a lot of my industrial stuff that's, a lot of my industrial stuff is fucking me over right now. Fire is also still a problem. I want to try and get the coverage as good as possible. Really, really want to keep him happy. Just anything I can do to appease them. I want to get that fire value under 500, really. That would be a good starting point. I need more upgrades. I got plenty of tiles. I got tiles out the wazoo. We've gone from having not having enough to having crap loads. In all fairness, I will need more though. When we get further in. Because the more advanced we get, the more advanced building materials we're gonna need. People not be sick in my settlement. That would be helpful. Right. Okay, so we're now researching Night Watch. That'll make things more efficient. Latrines will give me hygiene. That might be worth it. Don't really want to go down here at the moment. Yeah, I think if we try and get... Cold Minerva... Replanting would be... good. Replanting would definitely be really good. Although that's... Is that locked because it's Celtic? Yeah, that's Celtic. So I can't use it right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick a path for some of these. Okay. Right, let's get Night Watch. I think Night Watch, and then we'll try and get Portiers and latrines. I'm gonna need the loo, guys. I'm just gonna pop to the loo a minute. I'll be back in just a minute. Sorry, just really need the toilet. I'll be as fast as I can, guys. Won't be long. I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Sorry. Right, let's carry on. Right, have we picked up this stupid woman? Oh, we're there now. Hi.
Waiting for your decree.
She gonna get stroppy with me?
Diana Augusta.
Oh, let's see.
I'm terribly busy.
She's
at the
plotting
moment.
and scheming!
Busy with what? Admiring the sunset.
Sunset. If they've missed the signal.
Yeah, plotting and scheming. Here we go.
Now, I hate to do this, but a man does have to set an example.
Mercy! Forgive us, Dominus!
Tell us the iron, if you would.
Lovely. Okay.
It's a shame, really. We've such shortages since the PAX, but runaways don't sell well. Not to nice, respectable homes.
Okay.
So many slaves. Where is he taking them?
Hasn't Father told you anything?
The Emperor knows this man?
Oh, yes. He is Kaiser
Okay.
Syracuse.
They're all in
family
on it.
friend.
They're all in on it. That's presumably where my 5k went. Come on, gimme, gimme, gimme.
I can't believe you don't know him. He practically runs this province. Never
Okay.
sullies his hands. He's got people who do it for him.
Runs this province. With 100 slaves and some barrels for brains that are only good for torture.
Oh. He has other men. You just didn't see them. Legion veterans, murderers. Not as much call for their talents under PAX.
Really? There must be good takings here, if he's built such an operation.
Oh yes, the best. He's got ships all along the North African coast. But he's
that
made
might
himself
tie
at
into the
home
DLC
here.
name we
It
were
makes
looking at
sense.
earlier.
Everyone coming to the Empire has to pass through
Okay,
here.
okay.
I'm surprised I managed to slip through his net.
Oh, come on. For you, there was never real danger. I can't believe you don't know him.
Oh, I already
makes
did that one. Whoops.
None of your business, really.
Look,
Wow,
I
that's
can't
charming.
help but notice that those slaves they punished were trying to escape by boat.
So what if they did? What decent folks wouldn't want to be free? My household slaves used to tell me stories.
Well, they would, wouldn't they?
But it's not like this. I know it's true. They were Roman citizens snatched by slavers on their way to Latium.
If they had the papers to prove it, it would be quite the scandal. Roman citizens indeed.
That just goes to show what you know. Missy, if you were kidnapped, wouldn't you want someone to help?
Family friend? What does that mean?
Okay.
Oh, come on. Don't act so innocent. Everything that is happening in this province is happening under my father's nose.
So, the Emperor allows him to go about his business? What is he supposed to do about it?
Well, he cannot hand him privileges most patricians can only dream of. I don't know how or why, but Syracuse is up to something and my father is in on it. Something bad. But from what I hear of Decimus and Egyptus, your father, you probably take no offense at injustice.
Look here. If you think my father ever discussed politics with me, you are wrong.
Okay.
One last thing. Your mother asked me to invite
Right, well,
you to her
we've tried
birthday.
to do what we can.
Please. And why in the name of sweet Juno would she be asking you?
I don't know. It was her idea. I wasn't keen on coming here, trust me. I know you hate my guts.
I'm surprised Mother doesn't hate you. Father's new favorite.
What? So that's what you think? That's ridiculous. The Emperor is old, and I'm married.
As if that ever stopped him. And you? Are you fond of your husband, Marcia Titania?
I really don't know. What are you getting at?
Oh, please, we both know dear Titanius is dead. They buried him during the wedding ceremony.
Right.
I saw it.
Okay, well that just confirmed everything's gone wrong with
That's
them.
why he never turned up. But I don't understand. What's the point? Why would they do that? Why marry me to a corpse?
Golly. You didn't know.
Oh, shit. Okay.
No one's bothered to tell me anything. People don't, as a rule. My father chose this man, and the Emperor, he insisted.
Jupiter's bolts, of course. This is Father's doing. I should have known. He's such a vicious, lying piece of copros.
Okay. Tell me more. Right. Okay, cool. Right, so she's now attending the party. Right. Cool. Okay, so she's fairly on side and all this chill. Pretty much. You don't have a warehouse. Let's fix that. And your output is full. Another warehouse? And another warehouse. There we go. Right, maximum warehouses. Right, cool. I do have a slight oversupply problem.
Can't hold your greatness, Gav.
Why are you not doing... Your output's full, isn't it? Okay, let me just put a few more warehouses. I've got to get the supply chain under control. There is upgrades for warehouses. Fire safety getting worse? Fire safety is getting worse, isn't it? Uh-oh. How the hell am I gonna make it better? I'm trying to make it better. I mean, a good chunk of this stuff is okay, but yeah, health, happiness, and yeah, they're not so good. I think we really need to try and get sanitation in. So let's YOLO down here. We need to give people more reasons to be happy. I think that would be ideal. Right, it looks like I need to do multiple cities to unlock that. So, that's gonna take some work. Right, so that's all wetlands and metallurgy. I can't do a great deal with that. I think we're just gonna have to focus on getting down here, and then there's sanitary measures here. So yeah, if we go hospitality and latrines, and then we try and dive down here for sanitary, although those are locked, so I might not be able to get to them. Right, approach Diana for her escort. Right. Let's sort that out. Where is my fucking boat? Oh, there you are. Hang on, I need you. I need to do my boaty thing. Right. Okay, let's take her and then take her to where she needs to go. Right, how's my religion doing? Right, we are getting more bonuses. Slowly. Ah, that's the cult of knowledge teaching. Yeah, okay, right. So that's how we're gonna get our alternate religions. Okay. Cool. Can I get rid of any more ruins? I need horses. Okay, well we're not there yet. Right, let's try and get everything built as best I can. It looks like we are bringing the fire thing down. It's slow, but we are getting there. One titchy bit at a time. Right, I've got my palisade mostly built. I need more cash. Need more cash. Let's build some more roads. I'm gonna build out a little bit of space here. I want to be able to put some extra buildings in. Right, we're gonna do that. They're just on the edge of that neighborhood of, that's a burner, isn't it? They're not gonna be happy about that. But I've got nowhere else to put them at the present time. So, that's where they're gonna have to go. I just have nowhere else to put them. So, they're gonna have to suck up living there. Hi, Grim. Yes, yes, the new Anno. We're doing the story mode at the moment. I'm rapidly running out of space on my island. Which is becoming a problem. I'm gonna have to start building inside the governor's area now at this rate. It's getting a little out of control. I do have all of this area down here, but I'm kind of reserving this for the nasty, bloody, horrible, smelly stuff. Yeah, we could do that. I haven't got any military established at the moment. I could set up somewhere else though. And I'm probably gonna have to at this rate. There are a bunch of islands that are unoccupied currently, so. And I think that would actually open up a path, potentially. So that might be the way I'm gonna have to go at this rate. We're doing okay.
We stand waiting.
Yeah, we're yeah, military is gonna be on the horizon at some point.
My face, making excuses.
But yeah, it's not really been a priority up to this point.
Destina Lente.
We will make him pay. Come, we have a party to crash.
Through the waves.
I don't want to let my eye off her, just in case something goes wrong here.
Ha! Where do I even start? He's
Ugh, okay.
cool. He just hides it well. He never feels seen unless he's putting someone down.
That does sound pretty bad. I'm surprised he's never threatened to marry you off.
I would, like, set the route normally and just YOLO,
Oh,
but...
you wouldn't dare! Mother's been adamant about it.
It's fine. We're fine. We're just clearing our debt while we're fucking around and doing this, so...
If he wanted to. I mean, what can she do?
It's absolutely fine. Hopefully my settlement isn't burning to the ground while I'm doing this.
She's the Empress.
Because I can't exactly be building while I'm dealing with this.
At least she used to be.
So...
Festina Lente.
Oh, we got hospitality unlocked. Okay, let's have a look. Is it doing the... Yeah, it's doing the latrines now. Good, we can have public toilets. Yay!
As do we.
It would be nice if we could get aqueducts in and actually have proper sanitation, but one thing at a time. At least they have soap.
Through the way.
Everybody has adequate amounts of soap. We did at least make sure of that. A whole lot of soap. Come on. I dare not take my eye off her. I want to make sure she gets to the party. Well, I don't know at the moment. At the moment, we're playing as some lass who's been farmed off and married to a dead body. I kid you not, that's the plot. Yeah, we're trying to find our place in the world as an exile, having been married off.
I should accompany Diana to the party if I want some answers.
So, yeah. We're trying to fix up an island while not getting into trouble. Ew, that's gross, Frozen. That is disgusting. I mean, to be fair, at the moment, with the state of my city, they're probably all pooing in the streets, and that's probably half the problem. The thing is, there is a male character you can play as. I don't know if the scenario is the same with him or not. We've yet to check in on that one. I just chose the lass, and yeah, this is what we got, so... But yeah, in our absence of our husband, who's buried, we're being governor while trying not to get in trouble. And, yeah, we're just a pawn in someone else's game, basically, so we're, yeah, trying to, find our way. Oh, that timing. Oh, rip.
Time flies. As do we.
Right, can we get to the party before Christmas? That would be nice, because I've got all my population that are just clearing my debt currently. I've got no idea if they're all rebelling and having a freak out while I'm doing this, because we're having a jolly at sea.
Time flies.
What's the odds we rock up? She gets murdered. Because we've been off having a jolly out and having a chat. Mum wants her back just so I can shank her. No, it's all good, Grandma. It's all good. Yeah, you stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hopefully it'll be alright for you. Right, we got her back. Whether she's now going to be safe or not is a whole other debate. Right.
Diana.
Let's go to the party!
It's lovely to see you.
Get your finest dresses and sardines.
Happy birthday, Mum. I've missed you.
Marcia, thank you.
I'm feeling this is not going to end well for anyone.
Oh, of course.
What's the odds we get into trouble?
What is this?
Here we go.
Have you come to gloat, girl, after you selfishly broke your mother's heart?
Lucius, please. I invited her.
After all she's done, defying me.
Sounds
in public,
fun, Grim.
Spewing gossip up like lava.
Gossip? It's all facts, Father. I assure you. Tell me.
Her head's gonna
when
roll
were you
for
planning on telling Marcia
this.
that her husband is dead.
Diana! By Jove.
Oh, come on. He's been dying for years. The real question is, why hush it up? Who is the governor in his absence? Kaizo Syracuse.
You've said enough.
No,
girl.
that's
Please, or I
fine,
shall have
Grim,
you
that's
removed.
fine.
Oh, but I'm not done yet.
I don't know why, just a
Rosebush
Dr. Doolittle
patch.
situation.
Is that where you buried him?
Just getting like Pied
Next to Paul,
Piper, you
next
just
to
end up
my
with like a
baby
horde of
brother.
dogs
Don't
behind
you
you going off on a
dare
walk.
Talk about my son.
Why shouldn't I? Don't pretend you cared. You've made that clear when you left to comfort yourself with other women.
Here it comes, he had the facts.
It's all a lie.
You had a filthy affair, didn't you, ma'am? You giant beard.
Lucius?
Yeah, now he's gonna have a heart attack. Okay.
Oh, Jupiter, I didn't mean to.
Medicus! There's no heartbeat. I think he's dead.
Bury him with the husband who's already dead then, that's fine.
Friends, please.
But who's next in line?
Leave us, do you
If my character's hubby's dead and he's dead, does that mean like we're all in charge now? Or are we gonna have to fight the trader guy and have an old Barney with him?
Lucius is dead. Just like that. Do I stay? Do I try to go back
Do
home?
I stay? Do I go?
idea.
Empress Julia will need you, Ere, to take care of the body.
Oh,
Return to her
great.
when you feel the time is right.
Okay, well, I'm gonna stop. Oh god, this is very flammable again. Why is everybody sick? I'm trying to make you not sick. The Emperor is dead. Yes, Captain Bleeding Obvious. Congratulations. Right, can I now be Emperor? Emperor Derp. Huzzah! I don't have aqueducts. No, I don't have them researched because, you know, my settlement is run by Muppets. It's fine though. One day we'll develop the technology and everything will be fine. just gotta slowly work on that one. While I cram housing in here and hope and pray that we don't catch some freaky diseases.
I believe Lady Julia will receive us again now.
Oh my, sorry, I just, that's what he said. Right. I need a marketplace. Hang on. Let me stick it somewhere. There we go. There we go. Are you all now happy? You've got stuff there. Right. Visit Julie. Oh, you're over there, are you? Hi. Hello. How art
I'm very
thou?
sorry for your loss, Empress Julia.
Oh, Marcia. I thought you were another messenger from Rome. They won't leave us in peace.
If there is anything
Power
I can do,
vacuum!
I cannot keep him here any longer.
Burn
Fire,
him!
the
Fire for the
sacrifice
fire
to
god!
Ceres. It would be easier if you could
Right, get a
take the
torch
body
and some lighter
and
fluid,
afterwards
let's go!
gather his ashes.
We're gonna set
Could
fires
be
on my
ceremony
island.
among those closest to him.
Of course.
It's the one
I'll see
thing
to
my
it.
lady
Hello,
can
Marcia.
probably do quite easily.
I'm very sorry.
Thank you.
I thought it would be nice if
Just try not to set the entire temple on
if we
fire.
could have the pyre near Ambrosia. Diana, dearest, perhaps you and Marcia can arrange the sacrifice.
A great big sheep. Give me a sheep. I'll sacrifice a sheep.
What could you possibly require?
Right. Okay, we're going to the amphitheater. Can I have some horses, please? I want to be able to clean this all out. We need some ponies. I also need sanitation and people not to freak out in my settlement.
It wasn't his heart. I argued him to death, Marcia. I owe him. I owe him this much. I wish Paul had never died. Maybe we would have been different.
How are we doing for healthcare? Not very good. Let's try and up the healthcare. Healthcare is a little sparse. Right. Please be happy. I'm trying to make you happy. Oh, toilets! Yay! We have public toilets. Okay. Right. Everybody gets a bog. You get a bog. You get a bog. Everybody gets a bog. Welcome to Bog Central. If you need a poo, we've got a loo. Please use them until you're satisfied adequately. Evacuate thy bowels into the depths of my latrine, and that's not a euphemism. Is there toilet paper? That's probably too much of a luxury at the current standing. Maybe one day we'll invent the toilet roll. Who knows? Bogus Maximus. And his great toilet bowl inventions. Who knows? Maybe one day. Right now, just stick a hose up your bum. That'll do. It's about the same experience, approximately. Right, okay, we have Bogus Maximus. I just need to actually build them and have money. That would help. Right, I have a public toilet system. Please utilize it so people get less scabies and rabies and everything else that's driving everybody crazy in my establishment currently. Oh god, the fire risk is going up. Why is the fire risk going up? I put toilets in. There's more water now, technically. Surely that counts for something. I mean, it's not ideal. You have to put it out with toilet water, but it's better than nothing. Surely. Just use the bog water. It'll be fine. It does sound like a spell. Yeah. It does. I'm out of money. I need to tax them more. I need more taxes so I can bring toilets to a neighborhood near you.
So, where do you think we should light the pile?
Stick it in the amphitheater. Just turn into a giant barbecue ring.
How about the old amphitheater?
Hey! Burn,
Sounds
baby,
good.
burn!
I'm sure you know best.
Disco Inferno. At least it's contained away from the rest of the fiery craziness. Yes, burn it
More than
out.
enough for the Emperor's pyre.
Build trees. Okay. Ornaments. I can build ornaments. Where do you want them? Anywhere? Squat tree. Can I poo in that? Do you want me to build on here, or where are we building? No, we're not building there apparently. Okay, fine. Right, I'm gonna enhance my villa. There we go. Row of trees. Pimp my villa. Right.
Bring these to the
Oh, I've got
kitchen.
flower beds. Okay,
Quickly,
hang on.
before the food gets cold.
Flower beds. There we go. Statues. Oh, I like playing with the statues. Hang on. Huzzah. Oh, that is a buff dude. Okay. Right, many buff dudes. Right, we're gonna have the Isle of Buff.
And the dog says, I'll open
Woof?
this one.
Right. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is just why I want to design this. Okay, please ignore this bizarre configuration. Barbecue, barbecue. Right, hopefully these don't count for the fire rating. Because that would be a tad unfortunate. These are controlled fires, so it's fine.
Got another stick in the brazier, huh? Easy.
Do I want that? Oh, flagstone, that's what I want. Sorry, I'm making my nice little ornamental garden here. I'm wasting the budget. I have an entire civilization that needs, you know, help, and I'm just here wasting the entirety of the budget. Oh God! Ooh, pool. Oh yeah, let's have a hot tub. Why not? Yeah, sure. That's not a total fucking waste. Okay, cool. Right, do the ceremony. I've pimped out my palace suitably.
Here we are then.
Blessed be thy
Thank you,
barbecue.
Lucius would have appreciated you being here today.
Empress Julia?
Oh
no
no.
need for such formality. Not here. Not now.
I'm here,
Right,
Mum.
please don't set my villa on
Your
fire.
father and I had many happy years. We faced everything together.
Right.
We had you, your brother, and despite everything, I know that he loved you. And he loved me. I have been Julia Augusta for longer than I was ever Julia Prima. All those years. I should be grateful. But all I can think is, if only we'd had more time.
I'm very sorry.
I want to build my settlement.
Sorry, Mum.
I want to
It's
try
all
and
my
stop the
fault,
plague and the fire problem. Surely the fire problem should negate the plague problem. Because if in doubt, just burn the houses down, right?
Will be.
Sorry, I'm just like, we have two problems. They can solve each other, surely. Right?
I thank you, Marcia.
And it's creative
Now I
use
must
of the
return to
problem.
villa and face the future. I can't hold off those messengers
I'm sure that
forever.
makes it totally okay. Right.
We stand, waiting.
Right. Onwards! Right, we're gonna go over there. Right, so we need to sort out every bit. Oh god, horrendous risk of plague. Okay, Towering Inferno is the risk currently. Can I please find a way to mitigate this? No. Any more wells? I desperately need more wells. I'm trying so hard. Just anything to put fires out. There are so many wells now. Why are you bitching? Oh, I put that toilet off the beaten path. Okay. That's why that's complaining. Well, it's a space for a well. There we go. No, this would be a bad time for an invasion. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Let's please not have that right now. That will cause so many problems. I cannot make this any more fireproof. there's no hope for them if this is the level of fireproofing needed. Genuinely. Right, research. Oh my god, how are we gonna deal with this? Let's get warehouse organization and that. Concrete. Well, I need concrete and I haven't got access to concrete.
Marcia, a messenger from the capital.
So that's a problem.
What is it?
Grave news.
Yeah, they want doctors. I have doctors. They're just not very good. They're not very good doctors. I am trying to improve. I need better technology. I've given them public loos. So, it's a start.
To grieve. Calidus's forces have seized the Senate.
Ah, that's not good.
And at the tips of swords, our allies swallow their promises to this house.
Promises they made to your husband.
I told him they would never let me rule.
Yeah, we're all in trouble now. I don't have a fleet. I have a grand total of 1 boat. Yeah, we're in trouble.
Confiding in a friend.
We're in a lot of trouble. At this point, I want to find another island and I want to hide on it.
To kill me?
I'm not an animal, but I am the Emperor. Your mad ambitions are over.
You'd strong-arm me from Sanctuary in my time of mourning.
I will not desecrate your temple. You can remain here under house arrest, while my men strip this place of its assets.
Ouch, that's not good.
Valerian vintages and heavy drapes that made Rome, but virtue in war. That's why it's time to reassign those no longer fit for office. Titanius will be sent to Albion.
Oh, great! I'm being shipped abroad. Great.
To prove himself, or be forgotten. A real governor cannot rule from bed.
Things will change, Marcia. I still have allies and the protection of this temple.
That's the brother of this last, basically.
Titanius, you will be expected to follow. Remain loyal.
Great.
And you will be rewarded.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get exiled. We're gonna get exiled. Great. So the bro's gone, so it's gonna be us next. Yes, we need to rapidly militarize. Yeah, more than likely.
Come on out. We need to talk.
I was merely waiting for your
more
return,
than likely.
mistress. As it happens, I have heard the ill news. Exile. A terrible fate.
Yes and no. He exiled Titanius. What will happen, do you think, if Calidus finds out he's dead? I know he is. The truth, please.
Oh, mistress.
Oh, hang on, it's Titanius, our husband. Who was the brother? Oh god, I'm getting confused. Is that they exiled a corpse?
Of your husband. Should
Oh
there be
god, I'm getting confused.
some
Sorry,
rumour
time of day,
pertaining to
brain
his
fart, bleh.
illness, I fear suspicion would fall on you. As his wife and a close friend of the Empress, you would be in grave danger.
Thank you, Ben. That only partially sounded
Oh
like a
god,
threat.
yeah, that is the husband,
Great.
isn't it? It's not the brother.
great.
Oh god, oh
do I do
no. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of
Suppose we can
explaining to
that.
do.
I wonder, though, how are we supposed to leave without a ship?
Build a new one.
I'm afraid you will have to build your own ship. Emperor Calidus wishes to confiscate all of Lucius's chattels, which unfortunately includes your flagship.
Fine, you need a boat.
Fine,
Be quick
I'm gonna
about
make
it.
a new one. Fuck this guy. He
Emperor
wants the old one.
Calidus
Doesn't mean I
wishes
can't
to
make a new one.
confiscate all of Lucius's chattels,
I
which
know, I
unfortunately
know.
includes your flagship.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore his demands. He can be a prick.
Don't disappoint me, Governor.
I know. I'm working on it. Calm thy buttocks. Right, where is my ship currently? That's where he is.
So wary, Praetor.
Right, this is my ship. Right, I will give it to you eventually. I have to do some maintenance first. That's what we're gonna say. Build a pentacore.
I heard he wanted money from you for the party. Here. I hope this covers it.
I don't see
Your people are ailing.
I don't see pentacore as an option. Or is it Legio? Oh, it's that. Okay. Okay, fine. Sorry, I was looking for the direct and it wasn't there. Anyway, right. Okay, we have money now. And there's now a fire. Where is the fire? The mill is on fire. Okay. And I can't build a fire station near enough. That's a problem. Shipping me donuts. Okay, right, well that's now there. Have a free toilet. Someone might want to go put that out!
Given the circumstances, a fine ship.
Yeah.
really.
Oh god.
I like it too.
Yeah, the whole place is on fire. Fantastic.
About Titanius. I wasn't sure what to say.
Perhaps we may speak of that another day, mistress.
Right.
The Emperor has conveyed his latest instructions.
Right, I better go hand this in to them. Right. We need to sort out health and all these other problems. Right, there is a medicine thing down there. I don't think we can get to it though, because it's locked behind a bunch of
Charede,
stuff.
a letter has arrived for you. Your father's seal, I think.
I may have to swap to military focus though at this rate. We've done everything we can there for now.
To my daughter, Marsha Tersha.
Right, okay. It's fine though, it's fine. I really hope we can solve all of this. I'm trying my hardest. We're a bit limited currently, which is annoying. I think maybe now we militarized. Now we militarize. Oh god, we have plague in the docks. Fuck. Well, no wonder they're complaining about health problems. Oopsie.
Oh, it is all most untimely, mistress.
Which are you referring to exactly?
Hey, ship.
The old Emperor dying? Or the new one acting as if he owns the place? Which I suppose he does, because I can tell you, these last few days haven't been fun. And I've got a feeling it's going to get worse.
Perhaps, given a little time, I might be able to reach out to potential
Only more than
allies and
allies,
find
that
a
much
host
is for
who
sure.
could take you in, temporarily.
That's very kind of you,
Oh,
but
okay.
a life in hiding does not much appeal to me.
As you will, mistress. I regret it has come to this.
Can we please deal with the plague? That small issue we've got. I don't really want to put civilians there, but
Your
I think we're gonna
city
have to
is
start building inside of
impressive,
here.
but a little consideration for aesthetics wouldn't go amiss.
I love how he's lecturing me. It's
Still
like,
hanging
dude,
around,
I'm
girl?
trying my
Go fetch
best.
the governor.
I'm running out of space to build. I've got to put plebs inside of my walls. I'm running out of options. So, I'm putting some houses in here. Yeah, hang on. I need more people so that I can actually use them for military. So, the gardens are going. No more, no more gardens.
Everything. Good or ill.
Fuck. Okay, running out of money.
This donkey's too laden.
Right. They're getting pissed and angry. Let's try and make them less pissed and angry. Come on, we can get rid of bankruptcy. What are you lacking? Oh, you're lacking fucking hats again. What is it with these people in the hats? Right, I lack hat capacity. Right, the custodies are enforcing law. So that should get under control. Come on, I need money so I can do this. It's like 60 bucks, come on. We need the cash. I'm running out of space. I'm gonna have to go take over another island. I'm in a situation where I don't really have any more choice. It's very much a case of I have to. I need populace to fuel this. So, housing inside of my walls is, yeah, become a tad necessary. I'm gonna put some bits and bobs down. We're gonna just hope for the best here. Right, the alignment on this is slightly off, but screw it. It'll do. It gets me roughly to where I need to be, so that's fine. I do have the issue of I don't have a marketplace in here, and these guys are all going to start screaming and
A
whining.
new unit has been recruited.
But that's fine. We'll squeeze a pub in some. Why are these guys bitching? Okay, well, since you're bitching, you volunteered a tribute to be destroyed, so suits me.
You're Marcia Titania.
Alright, let's hand this over.
Go get your precious husband and tell him I want him to move his bony ass to Albion.
That might be a
Look,
tad difficult.
Anything paid for by the taxpayer is subject to investigation, including this here ship.
Collect an elephant from Calidus.
I'm told you were there when Lucius hit the floor like a fat sack of ducks.
Oh god,
Does nothing
okay.
about that strike you as unusual?
Well, I don't know. It seemed as if he was struggling to breathe, but he was quite old, you know.
Funny, because I heard his own family killed him. A lifetime of lies. Every form of intrigue past his daughter's lips, they say.
People say many things when they believe others want to hear them. Oh, Emperor.
I don't like your tone, girl. If you're hiding something from me, it won't go well for you. Now go on. Tell Titanius to bugger off.
Right, okay. Right, where's my newly ship?
What could you possibly require?
Alright.
We advance.
Alright, I'm gonna send them over. Can you stop rioting?
I threw some of our work in the fire for the penalties watching over us.
Can you stop being rebels? Watchtowers, increase happiness. Oh, okay, let's stop throwing these around. Like there's some magic cure for people being mad at me. Yeah, honestly, right now that would be a nice viable option. At the moment, I am just having to make the best of a bad situation. Because they're all really, really, really goddamn pissed at me. It's fine though, we're gonna put these happiness enforcement posts in. Happiness is mandatory! You won't be angry at me. No one could be angry at me because I won't allow it. I will chop your head off. Sure, that's gonna fix everything. I've tried to make sure they don't get plague, but apparently that's not good enough. We have a happiness problem, we have a fire problem, we have a health issue. Every issue there could be, there is, basically. They're a little mad at me, to say the least. If you could quit rioting and adding to the fire problem, that would help. They have all the stuff! Why are they complaining? Look, I will make you a public toilet, okay? And then you can poop somewhere other than in your house. It's a seaside view public loo. Everybody wants one of those. Ooh, I get upgrades for those now. I probably ought to do that, but it's not really in the budget currently. The budget is a tad strained from, you know, trying to just spill everywhere. We need money. Yo, dude.
What do you think this mature female elephant is for? I doubt it's seaworthy.
I don't
I
even
believe
want to
Emperor
know.
Calidus intends her to be a symbolic reassertion of force in the region of Albion, Ere.
Poor elephant!
Much like the one Emperor Servius Julius Albus used to crush the Celts into their own soil.
You really are a little feeks, aren't you? Go.
Let's do this.
Oh
Okay.
dear. I'm sure that will help us avoid any kind of unwarranted attention.
There we go. Right, public
Very
loo.
funny, mistress.
Right, we're gonna keep adding to the watchtowers. Right, I have some military. It's not much, but we have some. Huzzah! I have a unit of archers. Okay, cool. We have military. Okay, it's cool. Right. Right, we will have an army. It's a really piddly one.
Forward, Praetor.
The fuck am I supposed to be? Oh my god, I've still got miles to travel that thing. Okay. I hope they're keeping it fed.
Gather arrows.
Right. Okay, so we got 2 units of archers. We got some melee on the way. Oh. Oh god. Hang on. It wants me to have materials. Fuck. Where's my ship?
Waiting for your decree.
Oh, hang on. We're about to pass my own port. Hang on. Where am I going? Right, let's go to my own port a minute. We'll stock up on materials. Right, let's get the mandatory of happiness towers in. To try and get all the madness under control. City status. Holy crap. That's a lot of negative score. Oopsie. I've got points. Let's unlock stuff. Because why not? Right, well that's all of that one. Oh, new villa, okay. They got much left? I got like 30. Let's have a nice tree. Fancy tree. Right. Right, another happiness distribution service building. Right, I'm just waiting on my boat turning up. Right, can we get everybody into being happy? The wealth situation is slightly a problem. Right, well that will give me access to triremes. Let's go to that and then hope that we can advance knowing how to fight fires. I don't have access to concrete. So that's a problem. That burns down. No, nothing like that, Nev. Don't be weird.
A new unit has been recruited.
Right, we have a small army. It's pathetic, but we have something.
So, Praetor.
Right. I want construction materials, please. Right. Okay, my ship is now full.
Still in bed? Well, go ahead and wake him. Or I'll do it. And I'll march him to the docks,
Right.
naked.
Let's go! Let's go! Ugh, right. I would expand the populace, but I'm gonna end up making them all mad, so...
The dumpling hopes to die for.
We're missing a household category. Let's unlock this. I've been ignoring this. Olive oil and morphrey. Okay. Resin tapper. Missing fertility. Oh, I don't have the oh, shit. Well, that's a problem. Oh, great. I don't have olive fertility either. Oh, great. Okay, we definitely need to colonize another island. Shit. Yeah, this is the problem now. Okay, we definitely need a new island. I can't do the needs of some of these guys. My island is lacking in the requirement for these. Okay. Well, hopefully the elephant thing is gonna let me sort that out with any luck. Because otherwise we're a bit out of luck. Production is basically just completely seized up on this island. I've got no way to do anything at the moment, so... I would like to clear out this area, but we can't, because the corpse disposal is still ongoing. Where the fuck is my boat? Oh, there you are.
Waiting.
Yeah, let's say bye-bye to Julia. I know it's optional, but it's not that far. I feel like that's the least we can do. Least we can do is say our bye-byes. I think we're about to vacate this map, because I don't think we are going to be able to resolve the situation we are stuck with. I don't know if the optional objective gives us anything, but there's no harm in trying.
Guess this is goodbye.
Here we go.
I'm sorry.
My dear girl, do not pity me. It is I who should apologize. You have been lied to more than once in my presence. I beg your forgiveness for not telling you that Titanius is dead. He died of a fever 2 weeks before the wedding.
Ah.
If we'd made his death public, Calidus would have been granted his post. Lucius was desperate. He needed this province, and more than anything, he needed time. The wedding was his way of keeping Titanius alive. He meant to restore the province to set me up for the future. All while keeping you in the dark. I begged him to confide in you, but he would not listen. So many lies. And if one good thing came of it, it's you, Marcia. You were a better governor than Titanius ever was.
Oof.
Lucius may have done so
That's a bit harsh, okay?
You power. And I saw you grow into it. I do not wish to see it taken from you. So, here is my advice. You have to keep Titanius alive. Don't tell them you're on your own. Take his place. Lie.
I understand what you're saying, but I don't think it'll matter what people think. Not where I'm going.
Marcia, Albion is still part of the Empire.
Okay.
One day, not only will you return to Juliana, but it shall be returned
Hey, Lil,
to you.
you're right.
But until then, I need you to be safe. Calidus will never accept a woman in your position, nor will others. Keep up the ruse. Stay alive. And may Minerva watch over you.
Okay, cool. Alright, time to take my floaty boaty and the elephant. So this guy. Let's go. About to have lunch. Nice. Hope he's got something nice for lunch.
Still hanging around, girl? Go fetch the governor.
Oh no. I'm gonna get in trouble. Right. At least we're getting tree rooms unlocked. We are slowly working towards them. Bean burrito. Ooh, that actually sounds really nice. That sounds really, really good. Establish a trader. I need to sort this fucking trade route shit out because I've been ignoring it to my detriment.
Possibly require.
Alright, off we go! Oh no, is it frozen? Oh, the game. Hang on, guys. Sorry, it seems to be doing something.
Marcia Titania, and I am an imposter.
Okay, that was a little
I've
weird.
taken a dead man's place.
Oh, I want your burritos, dude. They sound so good.
Banished to the last fringes of the
Get me and my pet elephant! Of all things. Yeah, I get banished to England, and I'm taking a pet elephant with me.
Land ahead. Remember what we agreed.
I dread.
I mean, I know we were trying to make a statement, but
And who might you be?
even so,
You're no Imperial messenger.
I am biggest dickus.
Tonta. What's all this?
Fear me and my
Where's your
elephant.
I am Gaius Titanius, governor.
Titanius, I heard you were ill.
Oh.
Very ill.
Oh, you know, the bracing sea breeze. He's a changed man.
So I
Yeah,
see.
he's very bald now as a
You called the
consequence.
Lucanian cow. A beast of war.
The Emperor said he was to ride.
No. No riding. You must have misunderstood. Come. Let me introduce you to the chief of the capital.
Corvinus, I can't pay tax if the Skaha keeps snatching up my fillies.
Manx. News from Latium. New governor.
Ave, chief.
Manx anxious. But what's this magnificent beast? got a
It's my
long
pet
face.
So it
Nelly.
does. Listen, Titanius. 2 islands lie beyond the White Cliffs.
Mm-hmm.
An outpost on either would extend the limes, offering some foothold against our enemy, the Skaha.
Alright,
Tread carefully. She will
let's
be
try
watching.
not to get swamp fever. Complete Act 1. Hey, you can't see. I just got the achievement.
Restless raiders roam these seas.
Huzzah!
If anyone here is friendly, it is certainly not them.
Settle on Cudslip or Cragsmore? Okay, where do we want to go? Cudslip or Cragmore?
That was a close call. I think the
Yeah, I
Procurator
want to have a
already
look at my
suspects something is
options.
off.
I really do not think
That
it
one
wise
is
to lie to him.
very
You might
craggy
alienate
and it has a
persons
girt big
to
marsh.
attempt to empire.
You mean the only one who could rat me out to the Emperor?
Let's have a look.
Then I'm sorry it had to be
And then
you.
we've
I just
got
don't.
a
No,
nice
I can't.
mountain property. Oh, that's
The
very
truth has an unfortunate
lush.
habit of revealing itself at the worst possible time.
We got a
I hope
boggy,
you will
soggy
reconsider the
bottom.
need for secrecy.
I
And then
kind of
what?
like this
Wait
island. It's
until
got a
they
nice
drag me
boggy
back
bottom,
and
but
lock
it's
me up in a
nice and
temple
flat and
like
big
they
and
did with
wide up
Julia?
top.
Marry the Procurator?
I
No
think I know
thanks.
where I'm going. I've made
I
my
may be forced
choice.
to play their petty games, but I am not going to let them dictate my moves.
Through the way!
Right.
Since
Tuck
you were
it,
doing us
let's
all a
go.
favor here, The treasury at Whitecliff can cover your first settlement.
Yeah, I'm gonna settle in my Craggy Bay or whatever you want to call it. I think I want to settle this end. Right, let me settle. Yep. Cod Slip. Okay, right, we're gonna settle on Cod Slip. Don't ask me why. It's just where we've decided. Thank you for a boost. You're not going to see a return on your investment. Right. Is my boat floating? Yes, my boat is floating. Right, could you float to the island, please? We need to settle in this boggy marshland. I want to dominate the land. Give me a good big bog. Let's do this. Yeah, sort of, Lil. Huzzah! We have arrived! Bills! There we go. Da 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 da! I have arrived now, then.
I shall be lost here. Lost.
It's alright, bald man. It's okay. I will take care of you. I'm gonna take care of you.
The way you go on, you make tearful Eno look cheerful.
Jeez!
As soon as you have your nose in
Be
some
nice to him! He
you'll
helped
feel
you
a lot
escape!
better. You'll see.
Right.
Better.
Woody
I
McWoodface.
won't feel better so long as I am condemned to.
You're not
sodden
condemned. You have an iffy situation. But it's fine. We shall rectify it. One rectify McGibbon does plenty. We're gonna make some houses. We'll try not to get swamp fever. Swamp fever bad. We know this from first-hand experience. Swamp fever hurt thy face. Swamp fever makes sure sad. Swamps for the swamp god. I'm going to do rows of 6 this time. Actually, do rows of 7? Actually, fuck it. We're going to try rows of 7. We're going to experiment. I'm going to try something a little different this time. Alright. There we go. Okay, right. So we've got the start of a zone. Alright, we have waders. They like their cockles, they like their eels. I want to make a joke about grabbing them, but we won't go there because we're sweet and innocent certified. Right, I'm gonna put the cockle men over there. You can go play with your cockles over there. Now, eels are a swampy thing, so we'll need to invest in the swamp. Oh, we'll get a hold of Shrek, and then we'll be like, yo, dude, for the low press, 9.99. I want to invest in your Swampy McGubbins Investment Corp. Right. Let's get down to business. Not to defeat the Huns, but to harvest some eels. Eels for the eel god! Alright, there we go. So we got a double eel when I eventually get the construction material. Right, can someone build, please? I need wood! Oh god, I need a sawmill. I'm a donut. Right, hang on, I gotta plop a... Right, hang on. I'm professional. I know! It's like I've done this before or something. Right. Huzzah. Huzzah. Oh, balls. Okay, hang on. Yeah. Okay, right. We are attracting workers. We need an advertising campaign. I've got big eels. Everybody loves a nice big eel. Well, we've got professional eel grabbers. We got the cockle men. They're very good. Lots of nice cockles to warm your heart and all that jazz. I need more building materials.
Governor Titanius. Marcia Titania. When you've time, I'd like to hear more about what's going on at home.
I need more wood.
I can't believe old Lucius is on the warpath again.
I'm lacking wood.
Cliff. That's the Procurator's Isle.
Right, let's put that together. Right. Okay, so we can now have like markets and other gubbins. Cool. Right, and I want to stick those in to keep our populace happy. I need more wood. Come on. It's gonna take them a little bit of time to get going, but once they get going, we should be alright. We did invest a lot in cockles to start with, so... I just want to get some eel grabbers going. And then we'll be able to go from there. We can at least try and satisfy the requirements. Yeah, because I'm going to need another 3 construction material just for that route. I can't have them too close to each other. Also, I'm risking swamp fever with these guys in here. So, that's something else we're going to have to be mindful of. So, that's going to be a problem. I don't think I can put warehouses in the swamp. So, we're going to put it right on the edge. And then that should help them. Right, they want me to go there. Where's my boat? There's my boat. Can we, have a look at that? Right. Okay, we've got double eel grabbers. So if we get Mark in and a bardic hearth, and then we've got the bare bones.
Neptune's finest.
That'll hopefully keep him a little bit happier. They both require 5. We are a bit in the hole for money. So, that's a problem. I'm gonna have to throw this into here because I need to generate revenue. I need to generate revenue. That money has not gone far.
Waiting for your decree.
It says can be collected.
What could you
how?
possibly require?
How do I collect it?
Neptune's finest.
How do I collect it?
We stand waiting.
Hang on. Oh, I think I got it. Okay. Right, so you gotta click on the boat and then right click on it. Right. Okay, cool. Right, let's dump this back at my port.
Time flies, as do we.
Yeah, I'll just use a little pooper scoop, that's fine. Right, priorities, balance the economy. Right, we're just gonna run this back and then we'll go to the trading post, because I would imagine we're gonna trade some stuff. Right, they're gonna want clothing, but that's fine, they can run around as nudists for now. They don't need clothes, they can just use an eel as a pair of slippers.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
I'm sure it'll be fine, just eels for slippers.
Through the waves!
Right, you can go there. Right, money. Please balance the economy. My services are costing me money, unfortunately. The residents are slowly paying me more. But it is going up. It's slowly getting me more. I'm gonna be
Glad such dilemmas
nice.
don't fall upon me.
Please don't hurt me. Hopefully he'll
May
be
your
friendly.
river run clear.
He was grateful. Okay, good. Yeah, because the last thing we want to do is land on a new island and then immediately piss off everybody. Great way to not ingratiate ourselves. Right. As daft as this sounds, I'm putting this over here to start with, and then we're going to put one over here afterwards. Because swamp fever, this needs to be in proxy to deal with swamp fever. Okay, well, it looks like my toilet technology has carried over, so that's good. And so is my wells. Excellent. Right, okay, we're gonna utilize this. Right, can we get researching? Is it doing? Yes, it's doing my research. Okay, cool. We don't have prestige. Cultivate point. Oh, who's Cernios. Right, that one we found out about. Right, so that gets me access to a bunch of Celtic stuff. I'm gonna go with that for now. Just to get the ball rolling. Because the sooner we do that, the sooner we can benefit. Wells, we should be able to build the tree. We need stuff for the latrines. I think the Mid-Sea as well is the same situation. Yeah, we need tiles for that. Unlock requirements, smiths. Okay, so I need to get tier 2 in. Okay. We can do it. It's gonna take a bit of work. I don't think we're gonna get around to it today. I haven't got much time left today, guys, unfortunately. We've done pretty good though. We got out of chapter 1, so we need to do fashion. We need reeds. We need reeds and we need hemp. Okay. Reeds has got to be done out in the swamp. You got the pancake and War Thunder? Nice! So I'm just sat here. That's not what I wanted. I wanted, yeah. I want my path. That's what I want. Fucking new construction materials.
Ward of the Fenland. How do?
I need 4 more. Okay. Come on. All I want to do is build me a little marsh road. We will slowly sort this out. We're nearly 100 waiters. Money is going down though. So, we need to try and tame that situation. I think the best thing I can do is just get more people in. Because then more taxes! And then that will hopefully float my economy. And then we'll start building infrastructure after that. I just gotta make sure I don't go too mad with it too quickly. We'll get the medicine people in though, because swamp fever sucks. So we don't want to be dealing with that. We are gonna make sure that we are good before swamp fever becomes a problem. Because that would really, really suck. Come on. Oh, that requires tiles. I forgot about that. Forgot about that. Right. Okay, so we've got that in. Right, so let's get our shoes in. And then we need to do the hemp fields. So, I'm gonna put them here. I'm not going to put them too far away from town. We're just going to keep it fairly centralized for now. I want to try and not have to waste any more expense on roads than I have to. Right, and there's the tunic makers. So that's going to be the start of the core.
There's good eating on cockles, and not just for
And then
crabs.
this should start filling this, and then that'll make them happy. Alright, that's this
You're
guy.
here.
Yeah.
That's good. News travels slowly to the Empire's extremities. You better fill us all in. Emperor Lucius is dead, you say?
Yes. Calidus is the Emperor now. He didn't think much of Lucius's choice of heir. Julia's locked up in a temple.
Calidus always did have the loyalty of the legions. But I'd never write off a snubbed Julia Augustina.
I don't see what she can do. He's got the Senate and the army, and she has, well, no one really.
Calidus may have frightened the Senate into temporary submission, but they don't like him. And she has all the connections. The daughter of Emperor Servius, conqueror of Albion, the true progenitor of Pax. Lucius took all the credit when he died, but defeating the Celts was Servius's triumph.
I see. Our glorious history. Virtue in war.
That might not mean much to you, but it sure does to Calidus. His father was a corpse bearer. He's got much to prove.
Alright, okay. Cool.
Feel free to take a look around Whitecliff. I will answer your
Ah,
questions.
find the shipwrecks. Okay, well, we found one of them.
Festina Lente.
I'm sure I saw a second one. There's one. Yeah, there's another one. Okay, cool. Right, so we know where those are.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Yeah, I got to pop off in a minute, I think, guys. We've done alright, though. We've got the... Oh my god, that money. What the Holy shit.
This is the castrum. Men and resources are limited, but we make do. The Skaha we can lay hands on, we keep here. I notice you came here without a flagship. It's one of my duties as procurator to ensure the governor never goes without one.
Okay, well, I have a new ship.
Here's your flagship. If you ever lose it, the regulations will compel me to fit out a new one for you.
Through the waves!
You summoned me, Procurator?
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Ah, anxious, yes. I want you to go beyond the Limes, up to Carrickmore.
Carrickmore? That's Charada's holding, that is.
Precisely. We need to know what she's up to. She's watching my scouts, but she's not watching yours.
Right, I need to go dump this. Okay.
What do we do about these people, Ben?
I believe the Emperor expects us to conquer them.
Look, we can hardly walk in and kill them all. We'll be relying on them to feed us.
Time flies, as do we.
Right. Listen here. Titania, Titanius. You'd best stay put until Manx returns. His visit might stir the waters.
Oh, that is a lot of stuff.
Well, strictly speaking, one would only need to subjugate their leaders. This Woada, for instance.
Okay.
She's
right,
probably
sorry,
a
I'm
lot
just
more
grabbing all
popular
these
around
extra
here than we
bits.
are. We'll have to win over some of these Celts.
What do you intend to do? Paint your face blue? Partake in druidic dances?
If that's what it takes to keep them from murdering me in my sleep,
Ah,
sure.
my
I'll do
outpost
both.
is full. Can I upgrade this? Don't need tiles for that. Fuck.
Mistress? What could you possibly require?
I'd like to talk to Manx. Something's off. Manx! Manx! Wait!
Okay, let's make some more housing. That'll use up a chunk of resources. Right. Now I can drop them? Yes.
Through the waves!
Right, and then we can pick all this up. Come on. Speed it up a little bit. But yeah, we'll grab all this flotsam. I think I might save. I don't know where we're gonna end up.
Mariners! Forward! Time flies,
Right.
as do we.
Yeah, I need tiles. How am I gonna get tiles? We need to get the groups in first. Fucking hell, I'm full again. Okay, I think we need to just slow it down. I'm gonna save it. I think we'll carry this on tomorrow. And I will, come up with a plan. We haven't done bad though. Let's say we got through the first chapter. We're through the intro. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. Thanks again to Ubisoft for letting me have access. Also as well, guys, if you have got Ubisoft account connected, you should be able to get the drops as well. So congrats to anyone who got them. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off. I think I need to just relax a little and get my brain in gear. I got a few things I need to get done tonight. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully you all have a good rest of your day. Make sure you stay safe and have some fun. But yeah, I'm gonna go... Let me send you off to someone. And then I'm gonna... You know what? Grabby's on. Let me send you over to Grabby. They are lovely, and I'm sure you will have fun. They're just mucking around at the moment with some Lord of the Rings, so... Yeah, go have some fun over that. I will, yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow, right? Thanks for all being good sports. And yeah, I'll see you all again soon. Bye for now.